Hey, 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 how's everybody doing? Mm-mm-mm. Well, if you've been keeping up with what's going on in this thing that we call Comicsgate for the last year or so, um, I think it's now confirmed that it's dead, and I mean that in the sense of not just what it was and what it is now. Hold on, so Dollar,
What's up, man?
chilling, chilling. How you be? How you been?
I'm good.
Good, okay. Hey. Yeah, I was saying, not just in the sense of what it used to be, what it is now. It's dead because it's it's done. It's completely bad. You know, I understand people got to put food on the table, and food on the table, you gotta put food on the table. But if that's not the case, man, you shouldn't even want to be affiliated with this shit anymore. It's gotten that bad, and not only is it bad, when people ask him, okay, well, what's Comicsgate? And they ask Ethan, what's Comicsgate? He don't even really have an answer anymore. And the answer he gives them is, well, he'll try to say it's a customer movement, but he'll say that real fast and then say, but really it's about the creators and all this and that. Comicsgate now is he said this. This isn't me saying that. I'm just saying what he has said. It's him, Shane, John Mayer, Randy, Cecil, and Anna. And anybody else he decided brings on Monday night for his Comics Geek. That is Comics Geek. It's not about the small creators anymore. It's not about people trying to get on and do their books. It's not about really promoting other books. It's just about them. And what's been happening over the last year is it's bad. It's actually bad. You know what I'm saying? Like Comics Gate now is those six or seven people, and the audience. They all share the same audience. It's an audience of trolls, and they got to constantly feed the trolls. That's why it's always some enemy they got to tear down, somebody they got to be against. And listen, I know I'm black, and I don't fuck with Edge, and I don't have any of his comics or whatever. But what he has been doing with this man is completely racist. He starts off his shows when he's talking about Eric. The opening song to the show is "I Feel Like Slapping a Nigga Today." This is the song that he plays. He's
Yeah,
constantly about when he talk. He says that he don't have a father figure. I mean, it's just all these racial things that he says. Every other thing is him being black. He's being black, and all this man's trying to do is run a legit motherfucking comic book business. That's it. That's it. He tried to ignore him. They won't let him ignore him. Then you got. I remember when it was Liam. You know what I'm saying? When he was fucking with Liam, and I don't know if y'all remember. Him and Matthew Fowler fell out. I was there. I was on that stream before Matthew came on that stream. I was on that stream asking Ethan, like, yo, why don't you just leave Liam alone? Just leave him alone. Matthew came up there and went off on his ass. He started calling him sadistic, a whole bunch of other shit because it didn't make any sense. I watched him do a stream where he used to talk about Liam every fucking day, the same way he's talking about Eric July. I watched him do a stream where he buttered him up, baited Liam on, like, yo, we gonna work through this, man. We gonna put this behind us, butter him up, get Liam on, and then have all these motherfuckers come up there and dogpile him and make him look like a fucking idiot. It was horrible. And I remember watching that show. I was like, how you gonna do that, man, like that?
hmm.
I'm saying
Yeah,
he kicked Mike Smiller out because Mike said pride is a sin. And now, how you going to be a Christian and then boo the man for saying the fucking truth? Now I understand where Ethan was coming from. Like, man, I'm trying to serve all my customers, man. I don't care if they whatever, and I understand that. But you can't be a Christian and kick the man and cut his nuts because he said the fucking truth. Now, mind y'all, this is the same man the other day when he was wearing that leopard print jacket. The motherfucker had an unk around his neck. I don't even know if y'all saw that shit. This is a Christian wearing a fucking unk. That's how you gonna be doing that? That's damn. You might as well have a gold calf around your fucking neck. But I ain't gonna get into that, bro. CG is now. It's just what they did. What they did to Dan Fragger. This man openly said, "I've known this man for 30 fucking years. He's been my friend for 30 years." All Fragger said was, "Hey, can we stop tearing each other down? Let's get back to what it used to be and stop tearing each other down." And they railroaded this motherfucker. First of all, the motherfucker had a private phone call with him. Jump off the phone call, hops on Twitter and says, "Hey y'all, I just had a private phone call with him." Then hops off of Twitter, hops online and start talking about the private phone call. Anybody that, like I said, man, I don't see how you could want to be affiliated with Comicsgate. It's bad. Comicsgate is now bad. That's why I say it's dead, because it's bad. There's nothing good you can say about it. There's nothing good. You can't say they're promoting Christian values. You can't say they're promoting conservative values. You can't say they're promoting good books. Motherfucker, it can't be about the books because ain't nobody putting out books. They give you the same book with a different cover to feed the trolls. I'm sorry. You
No, I
got
was
anything you want
listening.
to say?
No, it's good, man. It's totally fine.
It's bad. It's bad. It's like, okay, if you a person or you're a creator, you're trying to get on, then somebody say, "Hey man, I'm with Comicsgate." You mean the group where the head is a racist motherfucker that's just being openly racist to this black man for no fucking reason? You talking about the group of people that I don't know if y'all been watching. Ethan has said so much in the last 2 weeks. The shit with Rini and what's her face, Allie. When Fragger asked him why he did it, I don't know if people heard him when he said it. The motherfucker said, "I wanted to go over there. They are now my competition." Fuck the part where he was saying I was showing them a lesson, now teaching them a lesson.
Yeah.
He also said, "They're my competition now. I
I
want
don't
to
mean to
bury them."
interrupt Anthony in the back. It's trying not to interrupt your train.
That's cool. What's up, Ash? What's good, dog?
You know what the real disappointment
God
of this
damn
whole
it.
scene
He had a
is?
train of thought going. Let him finish his train of thought. That's why I wasn't trying to say anything. He was rolling. So finish, TJ. Finish.
No, you good. Go ahead. What's up?
Okay. I'm sorry, Anthony.
The real crime going on in this movement right now is that TJ still has me blocked on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Oh, man, go ahead, man. I'm gonna figure it out, man. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. And I'm not even drunk. I just got off work, so I'm like on my first beer. But he said it. I'm not gonna eat fab this shit, but if you go back and watch it, bro, he was like, first he said he wanted to teach him a lesson that if you follow PTP, then you're leading to this road of destruction and how stupid you are. Then he even said, "But they're my competition now." Then he even said, "I want to make sure if they're twitching, I want to kick them and make sure I put them there." Who thinks like that?
What's up?
About some small creators that's trying to do that. Rini didn't even do nothing but just walk the fuck away. She didn't even walk away shooting them the bird. She just walked the fuck away.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if I had to give Dan a little bit of criticism on this, it's like he just brought up a whole bunch of stuff that is like old, but that's because he just came back. So you know what I mean? I get it. But it's like we're hearing about all this stuff all over again. You know what I mean? And it's like my head hurts.
The man's sitting around there. I'm gonna say.
And he didn't. He wasn't the most eloquent when he said it, and probably because he kept getting interrupted on his stream. But like his intent was clear. Like anybody with like two brain cells and a lighter could have told you what he was trying to say. Like JOR-EL, two brain cells and a lighter. So
Serendipitously walked into him.
but yeah, I was like, actually, that's actually really good timing. But like man, just saying like everybody just shut the fuck up and do your thing. You know, nobody's got to be buddy buddy. You know, like
It's not even. It's more than that. He was saying. What he really was saying is like, why are you going out of your way to step on people that are? I mean, on a scale are
I
fucking
simplified it. No, I know
peons.
he had questions, but the simplification, the heart of what he was saying was everybody just shut the fuck up and do your thing. Like, why are we ragging on each other?
My rebuke to that, in respect to Ethan, is I think he's at this point now where he's got his ride or die homies, and if there's like the inkling of betrayal at this point along the line, you know, it's for everybody to see.
Betrayal
And
to who?
Hmm?
People are throwing this word betrayal around. I mean, is this supposed to be? I didn't know Comicsgate was this undying loyalty of I'm loyal to you, oh great king. So
I'm not saying
if
I
you
just,
say any,
what I'm saying is Ethan, I think, in my opinion, is at this point to where if these things, even though they seem trivial, if it happens around him, you know, it's content now. And, you know, I see it's definitely not healthy for,
he got to feed the trolls.
Well, dude. It all comes down to paranoia. It's
It's not that.
yeah, but
it is. I'll explain, but I'll let
definitely
JOR-EL finish
in some respects. But my argument isn't coming from that perspective. So,
but it's paranoia on like a lot of people's part, not just his. You know, but like over the course of like the paranoia probably really started to like fire up in everybody's heads right around like 2021 2022. You know, right after like we had like that like golden year of like quiet no SJWs, you know, a lot of like the turmoil had stopped. What was that? Like that was like basically during the lockdown, right? And you know, books were selling everything, but like so all this stuff that like went down, like you can't really like put a blame on like guys like John and EVS for having a little bit of paranoia. Then they listening to Shane tell the story of what went down with PTP and Dale and stuff. Like you could totally see where like some paranoia creeped into the back of PTP's head. You know what I mean? And then it's just become one self-fulfilling prophecy after the next. You know?
Can I say something about that? What you just brought up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what Dan Fragger can't say, and I know he want to say, but he can't say it because he doesn't have any proof to say it, and he's going to be a decent man and not say it. Everybody and their mama know that shit was Mandy. They all know it. I know it. You know it. Jay Dollar know it.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
I didn't hear what you said. I just heard Mandy's name. Like it was you kind of mumbled.
Everybody with the whole PTP and the pit omnibus and all of that shit, however that shit went down and everything. Everybody and their mama know that shit was fucking Mandy. Dan can't say it because he don't have any proof for the shit, so he can't say it. But, hold on, let me finish. I watched them today. I don't ever watch the Jax show. I might have clicked on the Jax show maybe 5 times ever, and the only reason why I clicked on it tonight because I was just following the drama. But I couldn't even keep watching because there was so much bullshit being thrown around. Somebody in the chat asked them, all of them was up there, Ethan, John, Cecil, Anna, all of them was up there. Somebody in the chat asked them, why is everybody so mad at Mandy? Motherfucking Anna said, well, and I like Anna. I'm not dissing Anna, I like her. Well, but this is what she said because she's a woman, and then Malin was like, because she got breasts, and then he was like, well, and it's because they're mad because Dale Keown likes her, and hell, the man is horny. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. They all know, and if you remember. And see, this isn't the crazy part is they say these things like Ethan didn't say what the fuck he said. You can't even deny the shit no more because he said it his own motherfucking self out his own mouth. And then we seen the motherfucking joint when she goddamn contacted the man's mama. And you got to think about this: if Dale's 60 years old, that nigga mama got to be about 80.
90.
The fuck she? What the fuck she doing
I
going to his
think
mama for anything?
I think you got Courtney in the back. I what you call it? I mean, like I hear what you're saying
said-
about like contacting an elderly woman, but like
Hold on a second. They said, if you listen to that phone call, they said that Dale was talking to them, and Dale said to them, hey man, this bitch is trying to ruin my life. She's this, and that. You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. This is what they said that Dale said. Then you heard Ethan talking about this shit. Then you can go on the other day. Listen, just hear me out. The other day, Mandy and Anna did a stream together, right? They did a stream together where they was talking about this shit. There's a part during that stream where Mandy let the mask slip. And she said, because look, I'm very observant. You know what I'm saying? Observant. There's a part where Mandy let the mask slip, and she said, they don't want to get me started because I got shit on everybody. And I could, I could bring it up. And you can see Anna look at the camera like, I know this bitch didn't just say that shit. But she played it off real smooth, like, real fast, real quick.
Can I be honest though? Can I be honest? And like when it comes to like Ethan and man, everybody gives these people so much like power in their head, like that they're like. I'm listening to TJ right now do it.
You don't think
she's making an observation about how shady Mandy.
No, okay, I'm not talking about that last comment about whatever she said on the show. I don't know. She
contacted his mother.
I was gonna say something about that. But like the last 2 days, I've literally like been like a little checked out. I mean, on Twitter, but as far as like watching streams, I've been like, checked out from it. I mean, I've been. Well, I guess technically it's not my birthday anymore because it's 2 a.m. But I've been going out drinking the last 2 nights. So
hey man, that's
responsibly. Well, I did, but like because Wednesday was my best friend's birthday, and today / yesterday, whatever, is my birthday. So yeah.
Hey Courtney, by the way. Hey Courtney, how you doing?
Hey, sorry if that was really loud. I'm at the gas station.
Hey Courtney, thank you, Mike. Only Mike in the chat is the only one that wished me a happy birthday. 3 motherfuckers on the
It's your
panel.
birthday?
No one says it. Yeah.
Hey, Shorty, it's your birthday.
I thought you said your best friend's birthday.
My best friend's birthday was Wednesday, and mine just ended 2 hours ago.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, man! I didn't know that.
Are you 48 or 49? Do I dare ask?
49.
49. Oh my God, you're only a year away. I'm turning 47 soon, and I'm freaking out already.
I know.
Could be pushing up daisies. Fuck that.
Okay.
49, young.
It was funny. Yeah, it was funny. I was out Wednesday, and somebody was like, "Yo, what's your 5-year plan?" And I'm like, because I said I was 49, and and they're like, "So what's your 5-year plan?" I'm like, 5-year plan? I said, "Bitch, my 5-year plan ended in 2001. I ain't supposed to be here right now."
Breathe. What's your 5-year plan? Breathe.
I was like, "This is all borrowed time. I'm just winging it from here." Thanks, Edgar Stoner. But no, okay, about the reaching out to the mother, right? Like I read the
Who does that, Ant? It takes some balls to do that, and that's some ugly shit.
A friend who's worried about another friend. Listen, I'm just saying.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. I know you feel like I'm cutting you off, but hold on a second. She didn't. That wasn't like, hey, you need to check on your son. He's doing good. It was, hey, you might want to get in touch with your son because he's over here disrespecting women. And come, you know what that? Come, stop it, man. Cut it out, bro.
Listen, I'm not saying that the reason behind it wasn't petty, but like, it seems to me like it's like whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Yeah,
What,
dude.
go
Like,
to his mama?
dude,
How
I've
you
gone
not?
to. All right, never
I'm
mind.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you why.
Excuse me. Can you guys just fill me in really quick? Like, just whose
Hold
mom
on one
called
second.
her?
Oh, thanks,
Hold,
Caleb.
hold on one second.
Okay.
Courtney. I want you to understand. This isn't going to a grown man's mother and telling her that his son is disrespecting. It was a threat. That wasn't a wellness shit. That wasn't some wellness shit. That was a fucking threat she did. She sent a threat to his fucking moms. And you gotta
I
look
mean,
at it for what it
if
is.
that was the case, dude, I don't know, man. If that was the case, I can't see this person then sitting on a stream with them and then sitting in a back room with me for 2 hours talking and joking around and like them having like the greatest rapport. It's like,
Well, I think so. Okay,
that was private. That
was,
wasn't even like live on stream to
that
like,
was early in their relationship. I think Dan is a private person and he handles this shit in a private way and doesn't do it public like everybody else. But he still works with me.
I was talking about Dale.
So
And
that's what I'm saying. They still work together. So they worked it out, whatever it was. So
right. Yeah.
Oh, I know now.
That's what I'm saying. Like everybody keeps talking about this, but they've obviously squashed it. So why are we concerned about it? DJ, it's like if me and you had like a falling out, right? And then some DM came out of you saying some shit to J Dollar, like you better handle your boy if he blah 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 blah. And then we handled it, and then everybody keeps going. Could you believe TJ kept going to fucking J Dollar? Fucking, you know what I mean? It's like,
well, I think family and what she did is worse. Like early in my life, if I ever got in arguments with my girlfriend or girlfriend argue with me or whatever, it would infuriate me. Like if a father or an uncle or someone would contact me and try to have a conversation with me.
Hell yeah!
If you remember,
and that has
if you
you know,
remember,
you always you cross the line. They've settled it.
well, I mean, okay, so
if all it goddamn it.
hold on. I want to just touch on what J Dollar said real quick. And so, like, I had an ex that I had to like kick out because she was a fucking alcoholic, and I fucking called her mother and was like, "Yo, I had to boot her, and this is why. You know, you might want to check up on her because I don't know where she went." You know,
Well, I think that's a different.
That's totally different.
Terrible example.
Where I grew up at, you had to learn to read between the lines. and let me say this real quick. You had to learn to read between the lines, and you couldn't be naive, because if you was naive, you'd get told to fuck off, because bitches setting up dudes was a real thing. A girl would set you up, you know what I'm saying? Set you up, and then it'd be a motherfucker waiting for you, rob your ass, you know, yada yada. My friend died that way, but I'm not saying like that. But this is what I'm trying to say. Just connect the dots with me. You got Ethan saying what he said in the phone call. You got Ethan saying that he had to tell her to stop. He openly says, "I had to tell her to stop."
Multiple times.
when it came to the Kyle stuff, yeah.
Using sex or whatever. You got Ethan saying. You got Phil and PTP saying what they saying that Dale told them. All right. Then you got Mandy texting his moms. You know, so you got Mandy texting his moms. And you can put together, then you got everybody pretending like none of this is anything.
All right, hold on. Mike's saying something in the chat. He's saying,
I don't give a fuck what Mike's saying in the chat. I'm talking right now. How the fuck Mike? How you not gonna stop me from talking? You ain't gonna stop me from talking for the motherfucker Mike in the chat, nigga. I'm talking right now. Chill.
Okay, he was trying to make
you determined you're gonna do it. I don't give a fuck.
He was trying to make an argument for you.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Let me finish what I'm saying, man.
You don't gotta yell at me like I'm a bitch.
I apologize. I ain't even yelling at you. I was just talking. You was like, Mike in the chat. Fuck Mike. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. You can tell me what Mike said. No disrespect, Mike. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't mean to do that. I apologize. That was passion. That wasn't me thinking anything like that. Right. But what I'm saying is,
I think you just spurred.
You can put these things together, and then you can also throw in a way that everybody's playing dumb to know that there's more there, because they've been lying about it the whole damn time, And then you can see them still playing naive that there's more there than that they're willing to admit. There's more there. And I really believe, I truly believe that she's the reason the whole pit shit fell apart. Now, mind you, that ain't the end all be all, but I'm just saying with Dan Fraggett, he can't say that. But what he's trying to say is, hey, this is why Phil got mad. He got mad because this bitch went and did some scandalous motherfucking shit. And nobody's listening to me, and y'all all know it. That's why they recorded the phone call, because they've been telling everybody about it. Ain't nobody believing. They tell them, nah, it ain't true, it ain't true, it ain't true. But fuck it, I'm gonna record. Ethan admits himself that he record phone calls.
Look, dude, Occam's razor, man. It's just paranoia, and it's all been self-fulfilling prophecies ever since then.
What was Mike saying?
Mike was saying, remember years ago, he's talking to me. He goes, remember years ago you were talking all that shit about us, and I found your ass on Facebook. Then you got so pissed about your family or some shit. Same thing. Well, no, because what the difference here is, she got petty and was like, he's disrespecting women when basically complaining that he gets drunk and disrespects women, right, to his mother. Again, petty, sure. Mike made a meme of me with like some dildo or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was some video meme, and he said he was going to send it to all of my family members. That's different than just complaining to your friend's mom about your friend who's pissing you off. Like that's a little different is all I'm saying.
It's kind of funny.
Let me make sure I got this straight. I'm just talking. So Mike S. Miller says,
no, it's Mike Wheeler, Divinity.
No, I'm not. No, I know. I'm not talking about that though. What I'm saying is Mike S. Miller says pride is a sin, right? Makes a true statement to a Christian, and the Christian runs him off. I understand where Ethan was coming from, but it wasn't like he did anything wrong. He just said the truth. And I'm not even talking about gay. I'm just about pride is a sin. It is what it is. Now we know Mike was being underhanded with it, but whatever.
Right.
Mike says but Mike says pride is a sin. Ethan runs him off. That's unacceptable. Mandy goes and contacts somebody's mother and pretty much threatens them that your son is over here. Not even just his mother, his elderly mother.
Wait, who did she threaten? The mother or Dale? Because I didn't see a threat at all, but I'm just trying to figure out who you think she threatened.
She didn't threaten, but what she did was she went and contacted his elderly mother and was basically like, you need to get control of your son. He's over here disrespecting women. If you don't understand what she was doing when she was doing that, and you're trying to make it seem like it was a big slip up and a mishap and maybe she went too far. No, that bitch knew exactly what she was doing.
No, it was petty.
That was beyond petty.
How is that beyond petty? That's like
me calling your mama. That's like me calling your mama and telling your mom. No disrespect. I don't know if your mother's alive or not.
She is. That's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. That's like, and I'm not saying you're a racist guy, but that's like me calling your mother and telling your mother, hey, you need to get control of your son. Your son's a racist fucking bigot, and he's over here talking about he want to enslave you.
Yeah, it's petty. I don't see anything more than that being petty. Like, you couldn't handle your shit with me, so you called my mom. It's petty. It's childish. I wouldn't call it evil and diabolical. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you like this. Both of my parents are gone, but and I'm not the same tough guy, TJ. This ain't none of that. But if somebody contacted my mother and started talking about some shit that I'm doing online, I'm gonna feel a whole lot different than you feeling right now.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'd be mad if you did it, but I wouldn't be mad like, hey, TJ's out to get me. No, I'd be like, this petty motherfucker couldn't handle his shit with me, so he called my mom. Like, I would actually think less of you. I wouldn't think you were like some maniacal, evil manipulator. I would think you were fucking, I would think way less of you. Like that, like, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to dwell on Mandy. So to move past it, the point I was making with Mandy was I really believe that everybody do believe it was her. They just can't say it, or they don't want to say it. I believe Dan believes it was her, but he can't. I don't have no reason to say that. It's just my gut feeling. I believe Dan believes it was her, but he can't say it because he don't have any proof. And I think all of them know it was Mandy, and he ain't gonna say it. But let's move past Mandy. I don't want to be dwelling on her. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying?
I'd totally call your mom if I knew knew her just to see her whip. She would whip my ass at 49 years old too. Little
Hey,
Irish
man.
woman come flying at me.
Hey, man. And look, I gotta smoke a cigarette. Me looking at you with that cigarette is killing me. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta go smoke a cigarette. I'm glad people here y'all can talk. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, and going back, I see, he says Courtney agrees. It was funny. No, okay, so the meme was the little video meme that he made was funny. Like even though we were arguing, like it was funny, it was clever. I was like, oh, okay, stupid. Here we go with dildo memes again. Like I haven't seen this over the last 5 years. But it was like when you said you were going to send it to my family, I was like, oh, now you're kind of stepping a line there, man. My cousin, who's like my female cousins who are like super Christian, do not need to see a dildo, let alone a dildo in my hand. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's
a little different. I hear that.
you know what I mean?
My family laugh and be like,
Especially since my one cousin shares
Huh.
lets her daughter use her Facebook page. You know what I mean? And if my little niece wound up seeing that, like now, you know what I mean? Like now we're not that he knows that, but still, like that's why you don't do shit like that because you don't know these things. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, hold on one second. I want to say something real quick. The Angry Stoner. Yeah, I did see the pod off. We can talk about that. I saw that too. I want to say one more thing before I get off Mandy. Because I don't want to be a hypocrite. I don't have anything against whores. I like whores. I want y'all to understand. No, because I wouldn't have had a great many Saturday. No. Listen, I wouldn't have had a great many Saturday nights if it weren't for a fucking whore I met in a fucking club or somewhere. We went back to my crib or whatever. So I don't want you to think I don't like whores. I'm cool with the whores. If it weren't for the whores, the
you
world
never
would
let
be
me
going on.
down.
Let me finish what I'm saying. The only thing I don't like when whores act like they ain't whores and be sitting down pointing their fingers at everybody else like you ain't a fucking whore. Stop playing. But that's all I want to say. I'm gonna go smoke my cigarette.
all I'm gonna say to that, especially since he's a Christian man, is Mary Magdalene, and I'll just leave it at that. So,
May I say something?
sure, okay, Courtney.
J Dollar, let down your long hair.
Okay, give me a second.
That's my dog's animal. Listen, it sounds like a fart.
My light is tripping out
That was
here.
perfect timing. I just had to make sure you guys knew I wasn't tearing ass.
So I don't know if TJ can hear us. TJ, can you hear us? Because my question is to him. Mandy and Dale have moved on past this, and it was years ago. And
that's the thing, you know what I mean?
Oh, there it goes. I think their controller's dying.
It's like when like white Karen women get offended at like comedians who are like making racist jokes, but there's a black man in the front row laughing. It's like, why is everybody getting offended about something that like obviously they've gotten past? Like,
yeah.
I'm sure there's other things that are more like tangible and current and like prevalent that could be discussed than something that obviously isn't I guess like water under the bridge and history at this point in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could give two craps about it, to be honest. I don't care. But
yeah.
I just came on here because I can't write anything in the chat. So
I know. That's the only reason why I did too, and I didn't feel like logging in my other
I was
account.
like, TJ, fix this, and Walter, stop stepping on that toy. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
And another thing to TJ's comment a while ago about like, what was going on, like Mandy setting up Dale, I guess, so to speak. If you just look in the chat, Dale said he was in his own head. Like, he was the one that was, that caused what had transpired with Patrick to transpire. Like, he was like, he even said it in chat. So I think like, beating on this Mandy thing. I mean, I guess it's good content, I suppose.
Right.
But like, it's like they've all moved on.
Lame. Yeah, it just seems lame at this point.
Yeah, like so like, how many times are we gonna have this argument?
Right. Yeah, like if you take what Shane said, and I think that when that King show where like Shane I mean, it was a little arrogant of him to come in like, I want to talk and not be interrupted. It was like, shut the fuck up. But
Oh, well, that's a whole that's a different. But yeah,
right. But when he came in and he lays the story down, he seemed very like detailed and sincere about what he was saying, how it went down, at least from like his experience through that whole day, right? And if you take what he said on face value and you take what Dale says on face value, I'm gonna go with what they said because their stories seem to line up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there's truth to it. And
yeah.
as far as I understand, Dale Keown is a private man, and he just doesn't indulge this stuff. The motherfucker's almost 70. Like, he just doesn't indulge it.
Mhm.
Probably gets a kick out of it, to be honest. I got no problems with that. The only thing I have, I think Dan. So Shane and John are very willing and able to be confrontational, especially when they know, like, the truth is on their side, type of thing. And I don't think Dan is equipped to battle two of them at the same time, let alone.
Oh, trust me.
This is what I said to. So I've met Dan in real life, met him twice. Great guy. I was not happy that he approached. This is my opinion. I was not happy with the way he approached all of this, and unless he did it for this, I suppose that's a really good job. But I get cringe feelings sometimes because like I'm watching Dan and I got ADD like a motherfucker, and I could only imagine what Dan was thinking, and I'm watching him on the stream, and I don't want to say it hurts my feelings, but I'm just like,
Well, it's complicated when you're like the one voice that's different. Like the old electric company. Which of these things don't belong here? It's like when you're the lone.
Was not impressed.
When you're the lone voice, it's hard, right? Like who?
The lone voice. What do you mean?
Well, he was by himself on the King stream. He was by himself. He was the only one up there that had that opinion. And then you got two guys who love to just shout over people.
I didn't see that. I just think if you're going to argue with John on the internet, you better be prepared because he's very good at it. Shane is very good at it as well, especially when you see. I don't watch Shane. I just don't watch him. And I stopped watching John and Ethan for the last year or so, but I've come back and started watching some of the streams more recently.
Mike saw it.
Well, I'm actually curious about like how all this goes down because personally, if I was Dan, I would tell him to go back on the Kings and you ride this through. Like, there's no reason to not do that unless you want to make yourself the heel. But wouldn't it be more fun to participate in being that heel for a few weeks, while you're on those shows? I think that would be, I don't know, like I feel like there's a lot of leftist talk, a lot of leftist emotions, a lot of leftist feelings like, oh, we can't criticize women.
Well, here's the here's really the thing. Yeah. I mean, that's like that. But then again, that's like, again, this all stems from like paranoia that started like 3 years ago. That started creeping into like the back of everybody's head. Like, who's gonna screw me over next? Who's gonna screw me over next?
I don't know. I don't think it's like that.
Oh,
to the
totally
extent
like
that we make it. I know there's paranoia.
Yeah.
Not disagreeing.
I was having this conversation with a few different people, Bancroft and a few others, like just in general, like just kind of not like before we get not gay hopping or anything, just fucking like kind of like confused, asking questions like, "What's going on here? What do you think this is?" Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Just like, and yeah, paranoia came up in every conversation. So
Yeah. I understand. I have my biggest
and it's crazy because it's like I said on Twitter the other day, it's like I remember I remember back in the day when like you didn't refund somebody for having a different of opinion, and now
man, I'm
everybody's
not yeah, you did. Why not? Why not?
it
People
was looked
refund all the time.
well, it was looked down on, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's long gone. That's long gone. You
Yeah,
can't even make those arguments.
apparently, no, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, apparently everybody just kind of forgot where they came from,
Which is fine. I think that's fine because this is a cleansing, I think. And, it's good to have, the struggle sessions. I'm not against them. They are entertainment. Someone said John and Shane embarrass themselves. I don't think they embarrass themselves at all.
No.
And then on Dan's side, his homies, the people that he confides with, I don't think they felt that Dan lost either. I don't think it was like Shane and John won, so to speak, but I think for real, Dan just wasn't prepared for the backlash. And that's, if you want to grandstand on the internet and participate in the public struggle sessions.
That's a fair point, Mike. If the books came out on time, there'd be no chance for people to refund, right? But
a lot of people are also frustrated because Dan put his shit in escrow, so he put all that money basically like on his house. So,
you think that's what he did, or you think he just misused the word escrow?
Nah, I think I'm not trying to. I said my piece with Dan on my stream, and it was about stealing $225,000 and then coming back as if you didn't disappear. I think I don't know. There was he had a lot of. I don't feel like his replies, his rebukes to like the battles coming at him. Like I don't think he got across what he should have gotten across, and it was a shame. It's a shame.
Yeah, I think if he didn't have a panel full of people when he made
that
statement, well, he kept getting interrupted. Yeah, well, because he kept getting interrupted, and then he had to regroup and come back to what he was
kept
trying
getting
to
interrupted
say.
as well. I think that's
no. What I'm saying is
the minutia.
His initial stream where he said what he said that kicked this all off. I think if he didn't have a panel full of people that were trying to utilize what he was saying as a way to like, I don't know, air their own grievances out, and he had to keep like getting people under control so he could finish what he was saying, and like making him lose his train of thought, and then he had that guy that was in his house with him screaming in the background. I think he would have been a little more succinct.
That does add weakness. I agree.
Yeah. I think it would have, he would have got his point across a little more succinct. Yeah.
I don't think. Why do you think what sparked him to go in that direction towards the end of the stream? I only watched it once live, and I haven't gone back and looked at it. What started that? Why did he start talking shit? Why did Dan start talking shit? What did Will Perdomo or did anyone?
I don't remember what sparked the initial first comment, but like he didn't start off talking shit.
That's yeah. And I just remember getting really.
It started off him like just kind of voicing an opinion of like, I've seen some things and I think like they just need to chill out type of thing. But like I said, the more people like were maybe he like. like, you know, with guys like Will and Shay being there to like amp things up, maybe it amped him up. I don't know. That's why I'm saying it probably would have been better to either not do it at all, and do it in private, or if you were gonna do it live, do it like kick them all off the panel, say what you wanted to say, and then bring them all back on the
I
panel.
wouldn't have done that. I think it happened the way it
I know
should.
you wouldn't have done that, but I'm just saying if he wanted to get his point across, if he's saying that he didn't get his point across the right way, which he did say this afternoon, then he should have done that, because then you would have got your point across the right way.
I think I think what he was trying to do was what he said, and I think that anytime anybody says anything to those 6 people or criticize those 6 people in any way, that it's deemed a betrayal. You're not allowed to say, "Hey, that wasn't cool." You wasn't allowed. You're not allowed to say, "Hey, maybe you should get off the motherfucking um, Eric train. It's getting old." You're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to say anything. You have to understand the mind frame that they have is
Thanks, Courtney.
Ethan said, this is why I said you have to listen to what he's saying. He's been saying some phenomenal shit, mind blowing shit. He said today that when he said about the private phone call on Twitter and said, "I just had a private phone call," and then when he went online and started talking about the private phone call, he said that he did it in Dan's best interest. You got to understand the mind frame that he has to say that. Well, I did it because
You
it
hear
was
that?
best for you. It was best for you. It was best. Me telling them what me and you talked about in private was best for you. He's able. They can do whatever they deem they need to do and how they need to do it and why they need to do it, and it's okay because they know what's good. And if you do the exact same thing that they did, it's considered betrayal.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not taking Ethan's side, but I don't I guess I recognize and like, do you want to play this game with Ethan? Yes. Okay. Depending on what side you are, there's going to be fun or scrutiny. But regardless, you're still coming on to like CG Kings after you said what you said about John and Shane. So you are willing to participate. You want to participate. So I don't see this
If
as like,
me and you, if me and you have a phone call, right? There's some shit in the air. So I call you or you call me, and we talk about the shit that's in the air,
Mhm.
right? And then as soon as I get off the phone with you, you go and tell everybody that we just had a private phone call. That's not too bad. That's cool. We just had a private phone call. We just talked it out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. And but you don't stop there. You then go online and discuss the phone call that we had in private that we said that this is going to be a private phone call. And then you got the balls to say, "Well, TJ, I just said everything you said because it was good. I know what's best for you. They needed to hear it." Nigga, I was just talking to you in confidence.
see again, like I feel that Dan should have known that Ethan was going to talk about this. Like this, like Dan even posted a
Yeah,
screen. Hold on, Dan even posted a screenshot
I agree.
of the 84 text messages he got the next day. I even text Dan.
Because you know why? Because Ethan has openly on numerous cases, he said it today or yesterday or something, that everything is content. Because what Ethan, the whole CG thing has moved past comic books to now shock jock entertainment. That's what it's all moved to. Because he got to feed the trolls. Because there's nothing interesting. They're
Well,
not
that's
putting
the
out any
audience
books.
now.
That's the audience now.
Half the audience are the diehards that that stay with mainline Comicsgate, and the other half are now the Masterson Riley fans that have come
if
over, and
if you read this
they're they're not buying comics as a comic reader. They're buying comics as Ethan's merch.
right, and if you read the super chats, and that's one of the funny things that the podcast, the pod offer dude was saying. If you
That
check
guy
and
annoyed
just
the shit out of me. To be
if you,
honest with you.
I think he's sunned the hell out of Ethan. But hold on, but I ain't get too deep in that. But one of the points he brought out, if you check it out, hold on, I got to sneeze. Hold on a second.
No,
If you if you go and the next time you watch an Ethan live stream and you just look at the super chats that he's reading, they're all vicious, malicious. Whether they're being an asshole towards him, Eric, anybody, it's all mean girl shit. The,
yeah, and
the,
like 50 to 60% of the names I don't even know anymore.
yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. He has to feed the trolls. You
yeah,
know
well,
what I'm saying? So
that's the audience now. I mean,
that's the
but
audience now.
that's why you don't get that trickle down effect no more, right? Like it, because like I said, they're there to buy his merch because they like the content he's doing with trashing Eric July or FNT or Yellow Flash or whatever, right? And when like the John's and Shane's numbers took a little bit of a dip, and they weren't doing that, they weren't joining in. All of a sudden they joined in, and then their numbers got a bump, right? But you don't see like Aaron Lepresti's numbers getting a bump or Graham Nolan's because they don't participate in it, you know.
And the fuckery. And this is what I was going to say when I was saying, Comicsgate is dead. But when I say it's dead, I'm not saying it ain't dead for them. But what Comicsgate stood for is dead because even if you're a medium creator or a small creator, whatever, however that go, the days of going on
I
a
prefer
Ethan
rookies,
stream,
but yeah,
a rookie, or say rookie, yeah, a rookie, a novice, what I'm saying, somebody trying to come up or whatever. The
yeah.
days of going on a Ethan stream or a mailing stream or whatever stream, and you getting that boom, oh my God, I just made $10,000 today. You know what I'm saying? Or I made, or he pushed me. It used to be something crazy where you'll fuck around and he'll push you to six figures. You know what I'm saying? You came from nowhere. Those days are gone. You're lucky to get a G out of that shit. It ain't even worth it no more to be affiliated to Comicsgate unless you're one of them.
Or unless you join in on the
The fuckery.
detracting or whatever they
Yeah,
call
the
it.
fuckery.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why I was saying that it's all bad now. That's why I was saying it's not even something I would want to be affiliated with anymore because it's all bad. Straight to the air, huh? What's that?
oh, it's just iced tea.
That's his
Oh
fucking
shit.
kidney stone drink that he's
Okay,
always
I thought that
drinking.
was I
The
thought that was some
motherfucker
Jim
drinking
Beam
like
or something. It,
Jesus.
it, it ain't even worth it no more to even be affiliated with it because now if you fuck around and you do get affiliated with it and because the numbers ain't there no more, you ain't gonna get that bump you're gonna get. But you done fucked around and put a stain on your name where if you try to go somewhere else and work, if somebody around there snitch on your ass and say, hey, he was with Comicsgate got a bad name now. It's bad.
Well,
That's why
kind of always did. It just now I think that
it's bad. If
the
I'm saying it's
areas
bad, it's bad.
the
And I
areas
like horns.
that it has a bad. Yeah. But like that guy you were talking about, like I was trying to watch that. The guy was giving me a headache, man. Like I know, like Mike was telling me earlier, he was like, I thought he was funny. I was like, yeah, you thought he was funny because he was fucking ripping on
that. He was
Ethan.
cringe, dude, bro.
He
Cringe.
was really, dude. He reminded me of like if Dick Masterson and Riley had a love child, that's what it would be. And I can't stand Dick Masterson or Riley, so
I,
you know,
I understand what you were saying when he was I understand what you're saying when he was just throwing out
like
insults.
just
You know,
stupid, obnoxious, just
he was
like
throwing
it,
out insults, but I could read between the insults, and it was things when he was like, "Yo, just say Juju the cow," and Ethan refused to say it. Now he's not asking Ethan to say, and the whole Juju the cow shit is real because I knew about that shit before motherfuckers was talking about it. So it ain't like somebody just made this up or some Kiwi Farm shit. Dick
right,
Master, there's clips of him admitting to the shit. You
right.
know what I'm saying? None of this shit is fake. You know what I'm saying? So it was when it was small things like that. When he was like, "Hey, yo, man." Just say Juju the cow. I'm not saying you got to say anything about Dick. Don't say anything about nothing. Just say it. Ethan wouldn't even say it because by saying it, he had to be acknowledging it, and he's not willing to even acknowledge it. Meanwhile, you're going to point your finger at everybody else and try to break them. The way they do, Eric, is listen, man. I don't want to keep going. I'm not even going to try to fuck the racist shit.
Jabba
But
says he had a bit of J Dollar in there too.
Mhm.
You know what's funny that he says that? So J Dollar says to me, he's like, "Why is everybody like stealing my bit?" And he
Yeah.
sends me a screenshot. I'm thinking he's talking about this dude because he's sitting in the dark with his long hair. And J Dollar was referring to Ethan with the do-rag.
yeah, see,
So I thought he was talking about Pod Awful, and then Jabba comes in talking about J Dollar
Motherfucker
looking
wearing
like.
a do-rag, man.
hey, let me ask you something. Hey, Ant, you know what an unk is, right?
Do I know what a what?
The unk, the symbol. It kind of look like a cross,
And,
but it ain't
oh,
a cross.
and
The
Ankh.
Pharaonic Ankh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Egyptian,
Mhm.
Egyptian joint, right? That the pharaohs wore. That they
Well,
to their
few
deities.
cultures use it, but yeah, it's like heavily associated with the Egyptians. Yeah.
Yeah, deities, and they believe they can bring back life and all that stuff. Do
Right.
you think a Christian man should be wearing something like that? That mean, it says he's devout Christian.
I mean, what's
Just
he
asking
wearing
you.
it for? I mean, is he wearing because it looks cool? Because I used to wear one when I was younger, and
I
you know,
get that when you was younger. I probably
yeah,
would have wore one when I was younger. I can't say I
because I
did,
thought it
but I
looked,
probably
I thought it looked
look cool.
badass, you know.
Look, Erica Badu was wearing it. I'm keep it real, but he ain't a young man. That motherfucker's 50 years old, saying that saying I'm deeply rooted in Christian values, wearing a unk.
Yeah, it's funny. I wore it when I was a Catholic, so I thought it was badass, and now I'm a pagan and I don't wear one.
Okay, just ask your opinion on that.
Yeah, I don't read too much into that. You
I
know,
do.
I hear you, but I
And
think
I-
and I don't mean this in any, but I think a lot of people read into a lot of things that don't need to be read into.
yeah,
Um,
and to be fair on his behalf, talking about him wearing the unk is like you said, maybe he's wearing it
What if
because he
he's
thinks
a
he's
Mason?
badass. Um,
What if
I don't
he's
know. He
just
said he,
wearing the Ankh because he's a Mason?
I don't
it's like
know.
a it's like a trivial point. Even if he was
Right.
wearing it in a blasphemous way, it's a trivial point. Like
And like I said, to give him grace, but give him a pass on it. I mean, I watch porn, so I'm not here. I can't point
Right.
fingers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I watch porn, so how the fuck am I going to shit when it come down to Judgment Day? I got a lot of shit to answer for. So
well, yeah,
I'm
and and if if you guys are right and I'm wrong, uh, the one that we're going to be answering to isn't you or me. So
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just asking, because he does a lot of pool pitting when he started talking, when he started talking that MAGA shit and Christianity, and he started talking that shit. I'm like, okay, well, you know, but that's it. I was just saying
it
that.
might have just been a stylish thing. He had that
I
weird
think so.
jacket on, and he had his do
I mean,
rag.
he wears he wears True Religion, and I don't know if you know about True Religion. It's a clothing brand that was real popular about 5 years ago. But I remember back in the day when everybody was rocking it, I wouldn't rock True Religion just because I just was like I'm not wearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? A clothing brand called True Religion with Christian symbols on it that has nothing to do with it. It's just something about that just rubbed me wrong. You know what I'm saying? True Religion. I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
know,
I mean,
but he
technically, we're
rocks
not
True
supposed to
Religion.
wear the American flag either, but people wear T-shirts
Yeah,
with the American
that's
flag
true.
all the time.
That is
So
true. That is true.
certain things culturally have become a lot more acceptable in modern day than you know.
Okay, so back to the Pod Awful podcast, right? Because I highly enjoyed it. I think he made Ethan look rather dumb. And he got heated, and I think Ethan got a dose of his own fucking medicine of how he's quick to say whatever he feels like saying because his content. He can say all these things, but then when it's reversed on him, he don't like it
Okay,
so much.
and I get that. And I want to say the same thing that I said to Mike. It's because it was, he was yelling at Ethan. If you had just tuned into one of his shows and he was doing that to some stranger, you think you would feel the same way? Or you think you would look at
Nah,
him and be like, this is a Dick Masterson Riley clone?
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just couldn't, and I can't stand either one of those guys. Like I can't watch their shit. Like it, like I get like, you know when people say, "Oh, it's cringe," but they're just saying it because it's a word to explain something. But then when something's
But
really cringe, you feel it like in your like you feel like in your skin, in your bones, like something's cringe. Like I was like, this guy's fucking. I can't.
but he did explain why he was doing this. So he did explain why it wasn't like I'm just doing this to a random person. It's like the reason why I did it is because he was talking about me 2 years ago, and I didn't even know who he was. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, "Yo." So I get what you were saying. He made Ethan look stupid, man. I mean, now he made him look really, really, really stupid, yo. Like for real. And I'm just saying, and I would say to you, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or
Mhm.
what I think you should do or how you should move. Do what you feel like you gotta do. I'm just me talking. Um, if I was you, or looking at things of the and even when you went on the stream the other day, you know what I'm saying, and the last time you were on the stream, even looking at it, everything for what it is, standing back looking at it for everything for what it is, I wouldn't I wouldn't have Comicsgate on anything that I do anymore. And I think I think people like you, Rainey, Bancroft, a whole lot of guys has been ostracized. I think they're a lot. Not you haven't been ostracized, but I'm just saying a whole lot of
Yeah,
people. I think
depends on who
I
you
think
ask.
yeah, yeah. I think that it's time for okay, because I'm like, okay, that shit is dead. There's no fixing that. It is what it is. Ethan has made that shit in his own image. It is what it is, and it's bad. It's bad and it's evil, and it's not good. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing good to even affiliate that shit with. Outside of the only thing you can say good about that is if I get on this good side, I might get a bump in sales. But the bump ain't even worth it no more. Unless you're
I,
Shane and all of them,
I've
because they all share the same audience.
anytime I've gone on there, like I've never gone on there to promote it, but gone on there to have a conversation. You know what I mean?
Right, right, right.
That's why,
So
like,
I'm just saying,
when they asked
I
me,
think,
like, what they asked me the other night, like, you have something going on? I'm like, yeah, just go to my website. I got a couple of
yeah,
things going on. Just go to, yeah, I'm not. And then people in the chat were like, why didn't he say something sooner? I'm like, I just typed in the chat, to reply to the guy. I was like, I didn't come here to promote my stuff. I came here to have a conversation. They were going to talk about Dan's opinion. Dan wasn't going to be here, and I agree with Dan's opinion. So I feel like somebody should be representing that side of the coin.
right.
You know?
You just being, just having a conversation. But
Yeah.
what I was saying is, I think that y'all, y'all should come together. When I say y'all, I'm using it as a broad term.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all should get together, do y'all backroom thing, or do your whatever, link up on social media, whatever, and work it out to where y'all create your own shit and don't call it don't none of that. I mean, just you ain't got a bad mouth Comicsgate. You ain't got to do nothing but
I don't bad my.
leave.
There's people that I got a lot of friends and a lot of supporters and stuff but I also have a lot of people who like that like that's why I said it depends on who you ask. Like they that like will tell people like that I'm anti or something, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. Like I'm just
But
trying
in
to
the comics,
practice what I
that
preach, and practice what I preach is like just I'm not gonna sit here and tear people
yeah, yeah.
a new
Yeah,
one. You
that's
know
what I'm
what I mean?
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just, I just don't. I right
Although
now.
I finally had to call someone a fucking moron today on Twitter because like they just weren't getting what I was saying. And it was like 3 days, and they were just in my notifications, and I was very polite for 3 days, and I kept saying, "Dude, it's my birthday." I,
Yeah, child, everybody want to hear that shit.
I was like, dude, if you're looking for this example, I said it 2 days ago. You can go scroll back up and reread it. You can listen to what I said on Ethan's. You can listen to what I said on my stream after. I'm not doing the work for you. At this point, it's to the point where I'm not even going to say it again, just because I feel like you're trolling. So I'm just going to troll you back and not fucking repeat myself. And I was like, and you're pushing me to the point where I keep saying, maybe you just don't understand my example. But that's just me being polite. And then finally he said something again, and I was like, okay, now you're just being a fucking moron. Anybody, that's what I said. Anybody with like a half a brain can figure out that I already said it 3 days ago and 15 replies ago. You know what I mean? Like, just shut the fuck up, man. Like you
there's
can,
no,
I could only take so much. It's like, dude, like I'm trying to be cool here, but you want to fight. And then of all people, Oz Arts fucking like said some shit to me, and I and I was like, I said something back, and I was like, what? I go, I'm just voicing an opinion here. Because everybody's like, what are you trying to tell people what to do? Trying to police what people can do? And say, I'm like, no, man, I'm just giving some advice and giving my opinion. You guys are all grown adults, you know what I mean? You take it or leave it, whatever you want, But I was like, but I guess me voicing my opinion, am I gonna get canceled now? Is that like how this is gonna work? And then he said something like, go like suck his cock or something, and I was like, well, you'd have to get it back from the person who took that and your balls first,
good. The one thing I said this a long time ago, and I wish if I could have a way to get to Eric July's ear is I wish I could tell him you're never going to be able to out troll a troll. It ain't gonna happen. You're not gonna beat him with logic. You're not gonna beat him with receipts because none of that matters. Your truth doesn't matter. The receipts don't matter. It's all about the laws. You can show them the shit and it's whatever. They just say some other shit. They just make us for shit. It don't fucking matter. So you're never going to be able to out troll a troll. The best thing, and Ethan even said it because when he was like when he was on the podcast, Ethan was watching it. He was like, "Yo, yeah, he's gonna play the game. He's gonna shoot down our level. Don't do that. Because Ethan, that's what they want you to do because you're never going to be able to out troll a troll because it ain't in you. You happen to be a decent motherfucker. Even if you try to out troll a troll, you ain't gonna go as far as they go because you're a decent motherfucker. So you ain't gonna out troll a troll. The only thing you can do is you just have to leave it completely alone. You need to tell. If I was Eric, if I could talk to Eric, I was like, listen, tell your fans to not even address none of it no more, not talk about it no more. Don't go over there
Well,
anymore.
yeah, I mean,
because
he
all you're
can
doing
tell
is giving
them,
them
but
contact. Yeah, I know. I'm just
but
saying. I would
they're
suggest
not
that.
they're not gonna listen. Like that's the whole
Yeah.
point. Like you then you
Biggest
just come
content
across like you're.
television,
Then you're just trying to. It comes across as you just trying to control your fans or your
Not,
chat.
but
Or something, so.
I would tell them. I would tell them like, yo, if you really appreciate what I'm doing, this is the conversation I would have. Like, if you really appreciate what I'm doing, you going over there is giving them content to use against me, and I'm trying to ignore the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to ignore them. Get on with it. I'm going to ignore them.
Yeah,
So I'm just asking you.
I guess you
I'm,
could
I'm,
word it like. I guess you could word it like like. I would ask that
yeah.
if you appreciate it that you stop. I obviously can't tell you what to do.
Yeah, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would
Yeah.
appreciate if you just leave them alone because I'm trying to move on past this. I don't even want to think about them no more. But you going over there in my defense or fighting or whatever you feel like you're doing or standing up for what you feel like you want to say, what you're doing is giving them content and they're just making money off of you, which is making money off of me. And I'm trying to I don't even want to acknowledge their existence anymore. I don't even want to talk about it. Let them I don't even want you to send me any more clips. I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't want to see no more clips. I don't want to do nothing. The thrill is gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. I
You
finally
know,
realized the bitch don't like me no more. You know
you
what I'm
notice
saying?
$J over here flirting with the chat. We're talking, and he's flirting
Well,
with
yeah,
Mike and Courtney in the chat.
Yeah. Courtney's supposed to let your head down. I see.
Yeah, nah, I think if it came to like one of like the actual like big names, if I had to say somebody would throw me out the door, I think Shane would be the first, like be the one to want to throw me out the door. Yeah.
Man, and you know what? I really thought Shane was the cool one. And because he done had me on, I've been on the Ballers multiple times, not like once or twice. I've been up there a few times. You know what I'm saying? He would have me on, and I'm the reason why Donnie pulled out his dick. You know what I'm saying? Um, I've had, I thought Shane was the cool one, but it looks like. First of all, I'm gonna say something, and Shane, don't take this the wrong way if you're watching this. When I realized, I thought it was a joke at first. It's like I can't even. You named your daughter Pterodactyl, yo. Like I can't even take you serious. And I'm not trying to talk shit because as a parent, you don't want to. Why would you do that to your? Because your daughter's going to pay for that when she goes to school. She
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
just
wanna
call
go
it
to school.
Terry.
No, when she go to class, when they do roll call elementary school, they gonna say Pterodactyl. Are you here, Pterodactyl? Whatever the last name is, they gonna ask, and all the kids be like, "You here, Pterodactyl?" No, listen. They gonna be like, your name pterodactyl, and they go clown the fuck out of her. It's like, why would you do that to your child? And not only that, why would you do that to your child? But that's something that's between you and your wife. So y'all cool with it. It is what it is. But I just have a hard time taking you
Well,
seriously after that.
to be fair,
Let me
though,
finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. So, but I thought Shane was the cool guy. But I think Dan Fragger, when he said some slick shit when he was talking about them being able to take a joke, and he compared Shane to the mayor on Deadwood. And if you watch Deadwood, you know that's exactly who Shane Davis is. If you ever watch Deadwood,
I
he's
never
the
watched
mayor,
that one. Yeah.
a sniveling little fuck that is just running behind wherever he can run behind because he know that's where his come up is. He don't have a set of balls. He won't stand on his own. He just runs behind who he needs to run behind because he know that's where that's the hand that feeds him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's kind of
he's not.
harsh words there.
It is. Dan called him that. That's the dude character. I'm not talking about Shane, but that's the dude. Dan was like, yo, if I was joking with you, I would call you that. And I was like, damn, I don't even know if the motherfuckers know what the fuck he just said, because that dude is a sniveling little fuck on the show. You know what I'm saying? He's a weasel. He's a fucking
Right.
weasel on the show. You know what I'm saying? And
I'll
I
take
thought,
it. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I never saw the show, so.
yeah, and I thought Shane was cool, man, and I guess he cool, man. I mean, none of them niggas cool. Fuck all of them. To be honest with you, all of them, they're horrible people. They're not truthful. They lie to your face. They change everything. They say whatever need to be said to benefit them, and they to feed the trolls because they know that this is how they get fed. They gotta feed the trolls. They gotta keep them motherfuckers. I think it starts with the audience.
Well, I mean, and there's, people are gonna be like, oh, blah blah blah. But really, what they got to feed is their family.
Right. Right.
So
That's why I
mean,
said, if you remember what I said earlier, I said, listen, if this is the only way you put food on the table, I get it. I'm not gonna get mad at you and be like, yo, you should walk away from CG. Yo, you gotta put food on the table, you gotta put food on the table. But if this is just some other shit you're doing and you're trying to do something else, or this is a passion of yours, why the fuck would you want to be related to this shit? Because the bump ain't even there no more. The financial bump isn't there anymore, bro.
well, I mean, for them it is. So
Unless you one of them.
as long as you're like getting involved in all that stuff, then you're making some kind of money. So,
All right.
you know, but
those are my thoughts. I think I'm gonna wrap it up with this one. I think because I don't want to talk y'all ears off. I think anything I do now would just be like repeating myself. But I really think CG is dead. I think it's bad. I think it's fundamentally bad. I think Ethan is molded in his image. I think what has been transpired for the last year. Think about Danger Vanessa. Everything that they've been doing has been bad.
like I said on
And
Fins,
I'm trying to wrap it up so I don't have to keep not wrap the show up, but just I don't want to.
No, well,
Yeah,
like I said on Fins when we were all on there back in was it November or December, whatever it was. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's dead. I would say it's just and I said it to I was talking to Ethan. I said it evolved. It's not.
It devolved.
Pick your word, but you know what I'm saying. It didn't die. It just changed.
Yeah. But that's what I said. I'm not gonna. It ain't there for. Listen, it ain't there for Ethan, Shane, Mandy, Anna, Cecil, and whoever Ethan decides to bring on Monday night. Whoever he decides to bring on Monday night, it ain't really dead for them. Not even so much for the guys on Monday night, but for the six or the six people that he tells you who they are. It ain't dead for them because they got their pays that's gonna always pay until they get tired of it. It's gonna eventually run its course. Eventually, it's gonna because he's gonna run out of motherfuckers' throats to cut.
Yeah, but they're
The
smart
whole
enough
shit is based on cutting throats.
I would say that they're smart enough to. They went through the one door, and they'll find another door to walk through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's probably right.
So, yeah. I mean, it's definitely an altered version of itself in some way, and And like I said, I don't recognize
at all.
it or anything. So
So that's why I say that. Hold on a second. That's why I said it's dead because what they're doing isn't Comicsgate. It's some other shit. It's Ethan. This ain't Comicsgate anymore. It's just Ethan.
well, what are you talking about? That are we talking about a movement with the title Comicsgate? Or are we talking about the actual uh, fundamentals of what the movement once was that it has changed from?
Yeah, I'm talking about what it's changed from to what it is now. Fundamentally, it's not Comicsgate. It just bears the name. It's like uh Pizza Hut Pizza. Pizza Hut Pizza used to be banging like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Really good. Pizza Hut Pizza sucks now. It doesn't taste the same. Yeah, it still says Pizza Hut Pizza. The box say Pizza Hut. It looked the same. The storefront looked the same, but it ain't the same pizza. The pizza's ass. It's the same thing. He says it's Comicsgate. You know what I'm saying? It's branded as Comicsgate. He's trademarked it as Comicsgate, but no.
Well, take the
it's
trademark
Ethan's.
thing out of it. Everybody keeps saying that. That's such a bullshit.
Yeah, and I understand why he did it.
It's an
No, no.
easy it's an easy hit to
Yeah.
take at the guy, and it's like, come on,
Yeah, yeah,
You know
and I
how many-
understand why he did it.
You know how many lawsuits
Oh,
I'd be facing a lawsuit. Malin be facing
yeah,
a lawsuit.
and
Everybody be
I
facing a lawsuit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
And I'll be fair. I understand why he did it. I do understand why he did it. I'm not gonna sit here and play the asshole like I don't understand why he did it. I do understand why he did it. It made
yeah.
sense. So I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is the Comicsgate. It's not. It's Ethan. It ain't Comicsgate anymore. It's Ethan.
She can give him too much power.
Come on, man.
If anything, it's the Kings.
motherfucker's. He's
Okay.
openly saying.
Can I reply before you yell at me?
I'm not yelling at you. I swear I'm not yelling.
You're kind of yelling at me.
I'm just being passionate. Me yelling at you, like, fuck you, eat my ass.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just
But,
being passionate. I'm not yelling at you.
But
I'm yelling at you, but I'm not yelling.
I know.
Yeah.
But what I'm
We got
saying
like
is,
Chris Stanley wants in.
what I'm saying is, like, it's it's the core group of the guys that were on Comicsgate Live, which became Comicsgate Kings, and that's that's what it is. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, like you could say that, like, you use Pizza Hut as an analogy. You know, they changed the recipe.
Yeah.
It's the same company. They just changed the recipe, right?
Yeah.
So you might not like the new recipe.
Yeah.
I
And they
okay.
get no more of my money.
Right. I mean, that's how it should be. Like this, I agree with Dan when I say, like, like, an extension of what Dan said would be then just vote with your wallet. He didn't say that. I'm adding that part on.
Right.
But like the whole, like, ripping each other apart and like doing what we're doing right now and stuff, like, it's
I
don't
agree
think
with Dan,
like,
but doing it
I don't
against
think
John and Shane, that's
I don't I'm
oh,
sorry.
I don't think we're going as hard as like a lot of people do, but like I'm just saying, like, like
I'm holding
them ripping on people, and then the other people plotting to record conversations, and then other people fapping two ladies, and then and then
Are
just say,
you
well,
listening to? Are you
well,
listening
hold
to
on.
yourself?
Yes, and what I'm saying is, what Dan
This
is saying.
Comicsgate.
What Dan is saying is, and then, like, what? Oh, the one person's going to turn around and go, well, it wasn't us doing it, it was them. And then the other side's going, well, it wasn't us doing it, it was them. And it's like, well, now you're both doing it. So can everybody just stop? That's what Dan is basically was trying
Exactly.
to say.
Yeah. And I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement
why?
with you.
But why would you do that? Why would you try to say that to John and Shane? That's like my whole issue with this.
Look
You're
at those,
yelling down.
look at those lovely locks on Jade
You're
Alla.
yelling down at big.
Everybody's flirting with Jay Dollar today. What's up, Chris?
Let's go, guys. Dude, I just got off.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Jay Dollar. You say, why would you do that with Shane and what's his face, John Miller? The reason why he did it is because he's like, listen, if he's thinking, okay, he's a king like them, so he's one of the top, creators. I think it's got like 300,000, whatever. So he's their peer as far as hierarchy go. He's looking at like he's their peer, a comic book veteran. So he's sitting looking at it like, and hey, man, maybe we should stop doing this because this ain't going in the right direction.
Because I think what
What's
Dan's
wrong with
thinking,
that?
I would think what Dan's thinking is if everybody stops the back and forth, right? And for everybody wanting to say there's no back and forth, there's obviously a back and forth. If you take yourself out and you sit back and you watch from the sidelines, there's a back and forth. And you can say, well, this one started and that one started. I don't give two shits. We're like 3 years in at this point. Doesn't matter who started it anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Hold on. J-Dollar, can you fucking stop? Because it's bothering me. Like, come on, bro. I gotta look at this shit.
Dude, I just got off the phone with Windows, man. I'm not even gonna get. I was on tech support for like an hour and a half, dude.
That's the worst.
Oh,
Windows
dude, it was
tech
the
support
worst.
is
I had to
the
do a
worst.
system restore. Dude, they fucked up the problem I had. Like, I had a problem, and they made it worse.
Right.
And, like, after a while, I'm talking to the tech guy, like, dude, can we just do a fucking system restore? And it took, like, 45 minutes to fucking do it. So,
Yep.
I'm ready to fucking, like, burst through a fucking wall right now.
You ever
But
catch
anyway.
yourself on tech support with whatever, like whether it be Windows or a program or whatever, and you're on tech support with them, and then you find yourself you're teaching them how to do their job?
That's what I'm saying, dude. He took control of my. He wanted to reinstall my Bluetooth driver. I'm like, dude, my Bluetooth works just fine. Don't fucking touch anything else. Like, I just wanted to get my physical keyboard to work on my laptop because I'm using a Bluetooth laptop. And yeah, he made it worse. He uninstalled all the fucking drivers. I had no fucking keyboard. I'm like, dude, you just made it worse. And then he was gonna like reset my blue. I'm like, don't touch my fucking Bluetooth. You've already done enough damage. And then finally, I'm like, dude, can I just do a system restore? And it worked. So fuck that guy. Sorry, TJ, I'm derailing.
No, you good.
Nah,
As a matter of fact, hold on. I just want to say what's up, dog. I'm gonna grab a cigarette and a beer, so I'll be back. But yeah, I just want to say what up. What up, Chris?
What's up,
I just had the same issue. Like I was trying to, I finally got it done, but yesterday, I was trying to print labels out to send books out, right? And I'm on stamps.com and I upload all the shit, the batch that I needed to print labels for, and I'm hitting print, and they're charging me, but no labels are printing out of my printer. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I got they instead of doing like an actual refund where you got to go through the post office and wait like 4 weeks before you actually even get a refund, they just credited my account back the money. Cool. All right, let's see why this isn't communicating with the printer now. And she's still doing, and nothing's working. And I'm like, it's like she's hovering right around the right solution, but just not walking through the door, right? Like, you know what I mean?
It's almost like a lottery, Dark Gift. Sometimes you get a guy who knows what, or a girl, whatever, but like who knows what they're doing, and then you get somebody like this guy. Literally went to like my laptop manufacturer's website, and I'm watching him do like a search. I'm like, this guy has no fucking clue what he's doing right now.
It's like I could have done this, you know?
Yeah.
But like she kept putting me on hold. Like I gotta go check. Yeah, you're gonna go fucking talk to somebody else. You're not gonna go check your, whatever. But whatever. So, and now she's put. I'm experimenting. So when she finally got back, I was like, I got it to work. She's like, what did you? She's like, what did you do? And I told her what I did. I go, now you can help the next person who calls with the same problem.
Dude, I was downloading the. You can download the chat log. Just in case things got fucked and I can go bitch to Windows, because I'm like, dude, if he bricks my fucking computer, like,
right,
I got this shit saved. Yeah, because like the guy's like, oh, you got to go. Like first it was like you got to go to the Windows, or then you got to go to the computer manufacturer, and then I'm like, dude, it's a Dell keyboard, so now you got to go to the Dell key. I'm like, dude, hold on. It's not all these other people. It's you. My shit was working before you fucking came in and tried to do anything. So you gotta get the receipts, man. You gotta get the receipts.
Yeah, I had the same issue with actually, of all the things to have a fucking issue with, the gas company.
Oof.
Right.
Good luck with that.
So when I bought the house, right, which is now gonna be going on 3 years, but this all kind of came to a head right around August of last year, 2024, right? So about 2 years, right? I at that point I owned the house, right? when I bought the house, I like got everything, all my shit in order because I wanted to make sure like nothing got fucked up. So I put, which I never do, but I put all my utilities on auto pay, right?
Yep. Yep.
Everything's going good. Everything's going good. All of a sudden, I get a shut-off notice for the gas company, like right around like June or July of last summer. And I'm like, well, that's weird. I'm on auto pay. How the fuck would I be getting shut off, right? So I go and, it's like one of those set it and forget it. I hadn't even checked the bill or anything because everything's paperless anyway, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So I go into my account, and sure enough, there's like $800 they're saying I owe them. And I'm like, what? So I call them up, and they're like, yeah, but I'm like, I went on auto pay like almost 2 years ago. What are you talking about?
What changed? Right.
Yeah. And they're like, we don't have you in our system as being on auto pay. So then I'm like, well, okay, we'll worry about the back due back. Obviously, I owe it, but this is fucked up. But let's get me on. And then they couldn't even get me on auto pay.
And when you're on auto pay, you sometimes forget too. Like I do that a lot with my bills. Like you don't check in when you don't like manually pay your bills and you're on auto pay. You don't.
Right. Like I said, set it and forget it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they were like, well, they had just updated their auto pay system, right? So I go in again. So it's a little different. So they're walking me from when I did it 2 years earlier. So they're walking me through, and they were like, okay, now do this, and now choose your bank account. And I'm like, well, that bank account's not listed there. And they're like, what do you mean? It should have any bank account you have associated with your account or add a new account.
You do it through the checking account through the router, right? Like not like a debit card or something like that.
Right, yeah, do like the ACH, right, yeah. And, I'm like, no, it's just telling me to add a new account. So I was like, all right, maybe because you updated the system, it's not recognizing that I have a bank account associated with my gas account. So I go to add the bank account again. It won't let me. It says this account is already associated with your account. And I'm like, well, it knows it's associated to my account. Why won't it let me choose it for auto pay? So it was like this whole thing. And they couldn't figure out why. And then, so I'm like, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to figure this out. I went to get like some assistance through some program that they work with here in Jersey just to get the back balance paid off while we can figure everything out. And I kept calling up every month, checking in. And then finally, I forget what made me notice it, but like I had called in December. Oh, I got a collection notice from a collection company for the amount.
They sold it off to a collection company.
Yeah, but I'm like, so I call and I'm like, how am I in collections? I've been working with you guys. I told you I'm working through the service. The service takes forever. You guys know that. So I just kept checking in, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, oh, we sold your account off in like August or September. And I'm like, well, then how the fuck do I have heat? like if I don't have an active account and you start,
I don't know, because of COVID, they might have changed the rules.
No, you know what they did? Because it's been the same gas account that I've had since I moved into the house almost 15 years ago.
Chris?
What's that?
Does he keep freezing for you?
No, I'm good. He's muted right now.
No, he keeps freezing.
Oh, that must be your internet.
No.
Yeah. No, he's good on my end. That's a big bottle of iced tea, Darker.
Yeah, well, I live alone. Who needs to dirty a glass?
No. That's fair. I do that. Yeah, I do that with a rum bottle.
So I'm like, how the fuck do I have heat? So it's the same account I've had since I moved in 15 years ago when I was renting. And like the way my landlord had it set up with that address was like if somebody moved out and they didn't get a tenant right away, it would revert back to them. So like the pipes wouldn't freeze while the house was empty.
Yeah.
They started charging my old landlord.
Oh, get out, really?
Who moved to Florida. I'm like, where are you sending the bill? They don't even live in Jersey anymore. So I call up my landlord and I tell him my old landlord, and I tell him what's going on. But the guy that I got that time that when I called, he was on it. Like, he was working to figure it out. He was like, the only way we can get this put back in your name is if they call and release it and this, that, and the other thing. I said, dude, and I explained the situation, and he looks back through the records and everything, and this guy was on it. Like, this, I'm like, why wouldn't somebody tell me this was going to happen?
Well, I was gonna say,
Every
why didn't the
time I
landlord
called.
notice it? Wouldn't the landlord, like, he must
They
have
ne-
so much money he didn't even notice.
They never
it.
got a bill. No,
Oh.
they just never got a bill. So that was
Oh,
racking
wow.
up. Yeah.
Wow.
So basically, there was a balance. Not only was my account now in collections, which I couldn't do nothing about, but now there was a balance being racked up those months. Like, the fucking gas company fucked up hard, dude. I'm like, why wouldn't somebody call me and tell me? Like, every time I called and check in, like, hey, I'm still waiting on this on the state, blah 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 blah, right? They'd be like, oh, it doesn't matter because your account's not even active anymore. Why didn't anybody say that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody said, what were you guys going to take the money from the state and run? Like, what were you going to do? Like, you know, like, and so what you call? But this guy was on it, and like he told me initially, like, I'd have to, you know, have the collection agency call and tell them that I paid that off, or whatever, and then the landlord would have to call them and release it. So I said, all right. So I called the landlord, I called the collection agency, got that squared away. When I called the guy back, because at first I didn't get a hold of my landlord, he was like, no, don't worry about it. We're going to take care of it for you. He's like, we're not even going to wait for them to call. We're just going to put this back in your name. And they actually deducted like half the bill.
Nice.
Yeah. That bill. As like, I was like, well, you could have done the whole fucking thing, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and I was gonna push my luck, and so yeah, now everything's squared away, thank God. But yeah, but it was like, dude, how is a major utility? Like, there's like 2 major utility companies in New Jersey. Like, that's
you slipped through the cracks, bro. You slipped through the cracks. That's all I can say.
Like, how do you fuck that up? And how does like nobody say something?
Yeah.
When I'm calling from like August to January, nobody says your account's been sold
Nobody
off.
gives a fuck. That just proves how little fucks people like.
Right, but like you said, going back to what you said, getting the lottery, like that one day that I called after I got that notice, thank God I got the one guy who did give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I mean, I was having Bluetooth issues the other day, and I did a Windows update, and it totally bricked my Bluetooth. Like, it just wasn't there. So like I went through this shit last night with somebody, and the guy he rolled it back to like a manual. You know, you go to your device manager, you update your drivers, all this other bullshit, whatever. And he, you know, I could have did it, but I didn't do the manual. I did like search automatically, and it kept saying my drivers were up to date, and I was like, it might be, but it's still not working. So the guy came in, he did the manual one, rolled it back, everything was fine, and then like. I have this. Well, it's actually a pretty good Asus laptop. It's one of those Republica Gamer fucking. It's about 3 years old.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good laptop, but it's a piece of shit, and I'll never get an Asus ever again. So like the next day, like my physical keyboard hasn't worked like in years, right? I had somebody fix it. I did another Windows update. Fucking, it broke it again. I said, fuck this. I'm just going to do a Bluetooth keyboard, and I've been doing it forever. But since I had success last night with the Bluetooth, I'm like, oh, well, let me see if I can go back to these motherfuckers and see if they can get my physical keyboard working again. That did not happen. And so, yeah, he fucked my whole Bluetooth. Well, he fucked up. I don't know. He uninstalled all the keyboard drivers, which included the Bluetooth keyboard driver. And then he was going to go fucking with my Bluetooth again. I said, motherfucker, I just got this working last night. Don't touch my fucking Bluetooth. And yeah, dude. And like after a while, like, you know, you share your screen and like you're watching this motherfucker go to like the Asus website trying to download drivers. It's like he's fucking just picking shit willy nilly. I'm like, this guy, I'm just sitting there like, this guy doesn't know what he's fucking doing. I can see it right in front of me. And I'm like, nope, stop. And then finally he fucked me over so hard. I said, dude, can we just do a fucking system restore to before? Luckily, I had a system restore before I started this shit, and it worked. And here I am, you know. And it was like, yeah, fuck this shit, man. I'll never get an Asus computer. I cannot not recommend them enough. Anyway, I'm bitching, dude. I'm so pissed. It took me like 2.5 hours to deal with that shit.
Yeah, it sucks. That's the worst.
Oh man, dude. And you know, you're just sitting there going, geez, do I have to go buy a new laptop tomorrow? Like, that's all I was thinking. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna have to just go buy a fucking new laptop. I'm not even gonna get a laptop. I'll get a desktop. I'm done with laptops. I don't even fucking bring that shit around anymore. They used to be portable. But like we all have devices and shit. You don't need a laptop anymore. You know what I mean?
The laptops are really only good for like corporate people now.
Yeah, you
Like
know,
tablets. You don't even need a tablet really anymore, unless you're like me. Like I have a tablet. I have 2 tablets strictly for when I'm streaming, so I'm not like wasting resources on my computer and my other screen. You know what I mean? So if I want to keep, if I'm streaming, I want to keep YouTube open here and Rumble open here. I use my 2 tablets. Otherwise,
yeah, that's cool.
I don't need the tablets. Like I can get rid of them tomorrow and like never.
I got that Galaxy Z Fold phone, so it's like, dude, it's a mini computer anyway. I don't really need it. Yeah, you know. So I'm gonna get a kick out if I get another one, and they're cheaper, and they're better, and they run better. So, you know, but fuck Asus, fuck you.
Right, and anything that you can't do on your phone, you probably don't need to do it right away, and you can wait till you get home to get to your computer.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, yeah, I don't do the Apple stuff. I made a decision a long time ago that, yeah. Oh, I mean, look, man, people like the Apples because they're just plug them and go, but you don't have options. You're pretty locked down. So, and Angry Stoner, he's talking about Linux. That's not an option I will overlook either next time because even Windows now, it's a joke. I mean, Windows 11 sucks. I fucking hate it so much. I hate it.
I don't mind it so much, but the only problem with Linux that I looked into is there's like, you know, there's a lot of like stuff that I use for like music and even art now that like
it's universal. It works for a lot of stuff too. Yeah.
Well, right. So some of the stuff does work on Linux, but there is some stuff that doesn't doesn't work well. It might work, but it might not work well. You know.
Right.
So, you know, it's like there's still.
I just can't do the Apple shit, man. I can't do Apple. I can't do them.
No. Half the time you're paying for the name and the logo.
Yeah, and like I said, it's for people who don't. You know, people just want to plug it in, just work. You know, that's fine. But like you know, for people who like customization and options, it's just
it literally became like the old person's brand, right? Because like that's what like, you know, like I swear, like I've been getting my mom and my aunt Android phones and stuff because like you can be a little more versatile, but they really don't need to be as versatile as I like to be with my stuff. So
Plus they charge you an arm and a leg for everything, dude. Apple.
Yeah. But I'm thinking their next phones though, so I don't have to keep doing so much like tech support for my mom. And when I say tech support for my mom and aunt, it's like stuff that like me and you could be like, oh, that's right, I just got to do this and boop boop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for them, they don't know, and then like they're going when I do
or care.
This,
or care.
If this pops up, I'm like, okay, where's it popping up from, Mom? Is it an email? Is it just like a system notification? She has no clue what I'm talking. So I know. Time, I'm just getting them iPhones.
No, you're right, man. I'll tell you what. My grandfather, bless his soul, he passed a while ago, but he was one of the few older people who like they grasped the learning curve, and you know what? To be honest, I ended up spending hours of time with him, just like showing him how to like do stuff. And he was one of the few people who are older in age who like they didn't run from it. Like he was willing to learn.
He picked up on it.
Yeah. And you know, it became a good. I ended up spending like a lot of hours with him and spent some good time with him. This is after my grandmother passed away, so he was all alone, you know, and he was online. Yeah. So yeah, it could be a bonding experience too. You know?
Yeah, my mom and aunt used to pick up on it pretty well, but now they just don't care anymore.
Yeah, well, that's my parents.
Angry Stone says, I have 6 desktops, 2 laptops, and 4 Raspberry Pis. What the fuck you got going on over there? Like
what racket you running over there?
You got like a bot farm going? What you
running a Ponzi scheme or something over there?
Fucking mining for crypto and shit.
I'm sorry, I'm derailing. What were you guys talking? You were talking about Frago. Were you talking about Dan?
TJ was, and it was just like,
look, man, look. I backed that book, and I'm the first. You know, I've been critical of Dan, but the one thing I'll say about Dan is, it was all blown out of proportion. I saw that stream. He said like a couple things, like just chill out, guys, no big deal, don't attack each other, and that somehow got blown to like World War III, and Yeah, and you know, I just go to the Indiegogo. There was like 40 something people asking for refunds within the last 3 days, and it's like, dude, come on, man. It's like if you're gonna hold that to Dan, you got to hold that to Ethan too with Rainbow the fucking Brute. You know, that book came out in 2020, right? Where's that book?
Right.
So, you know, that's my whole thing with the whole
You know
refund
why,
thing.
Chris? You know
What's
why,
up?
Chris? And cause Ant made a thing. He was like, I didn't think that this is what we did. I didn't see a Twitter post. So Ant was like, I didn't think that if you had a difference of opinion, then you automatically ask for refunds. You know, and the reason why that is because it's a fucking cult. It's a fucking
Cult,
cult.
hive mind. It's a hive mind.
It's a
Hive mind.
it's a hive
Yeah.
mind cult. And oh no, you went against the Godfather. Give me my money back. And he didn't even go
Right.
against him. And the crazy part was he didn't even go against them.
No,
was just saying,
he was chill. He was very chill.
he
He
was
was like,
yeah,
guys,
very
yeah,
chill and composed. It was just
yeah,
saying, hey,
yeah,
how about we
yeah.
not tear each other down?
I know.
But
To be
because
fair,
all right, let me finish. But because the motherfucking audience are gremlins, they're fucking gremlins that desire bloodthirsty gremlins. They said you went against the Godfather. Give me my money back. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, but to be fair, like if you go and like you look at what they say, they're saying the same exact thing about the other side. It's
Yeah,
a
but that's
Saying
cult.
bullshit.
lawful
Yeah,
too.
but that's bullshit. Because Rainey just walked away. Why they pick? And look, I'm
All right.
not. Look, I like
All
her
right,
art.
Rainey
She's
being the
talented.
outlier. I'm saying
Right.
Rainey
What
being
about
the
Bancroft? What about Camel Moon? What about Phone Tap Phil? For fuck's sake. I mean, dude, I
Well,
can keep going. That's the
well,
problem.
I think you're mentioning creators here, and like what TJ's talking about is the chat, right? So I think,
Well, it all goes together though.
which
But that's what I'm saying.
which I agree,
Ethan
but like,
admitted it. Ethan admitted on the stream at one point. Ethan said they're not dead yet. We have to stamp them out. We have to.
Exactly. That's what I was saying that
Yeah,
earlier. Yo, I was saying that earlier. That
he
was
did
wild.
say
That was
that,
wild.
Anthony.
He said that shit. You know what I'm
He
saying? That was
did.
wild.
Yeah.
And but I do want to say something. And Chris, I am not attacking you. Okay, so don't
It's fair.
get mad and start yelling at me. I'm not attacking
Disclaimer. Disclaimer.
you. It's a
wait,
disclaimer.
Mike is saying the first person to say it in. Wait, Mike said
God
the first
damn it,
person
I
to say it in
swear.
this scene, Dark Gift.
Oh, jeez.
Do you know how much shit he got? What did I say? What was I the first person to say?
I don't.
Like, what was it that I?
Listen. I'm going to finish what I'm saying. And what I was saying
Oh,
in your defense
Mhm.
is when Ant said the other side is doing the same thing. And I'm not making this about me, and I'm not making this about Ant. But y'all said some really foul shit about me. I'm not gonna go in detail about it. You know what I'm talking about. You know you don't believe it, but y'all said it around with it. Y'all said some really foul shit about Ant. You know what that was? I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna get about it. Whatever.
By y'all, you mean
Also,
me?
no, that's why I
think he's
said that.
talking-
That's
Yeah, I think he's
Okay.
talking.
Okay.
I think he. At
Sorry,
first, I thought
yeah.
he was talking to me too. I think he's talking
Yeah.
out.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
some on the other side. And then in John Maler's defense, and I don't understand why this is one of the things that really truly bothered me recently is I've never been around men that found it acceptable to talk about another man's wife. It's always been a rule that you just don't do it. I mean, I don't. And if you do it, those are fighting words. You don't talk about them whether they're getting divorced or not getting divorced or whatever. And the other side has said some shit. I'm sitting here listening. I'm like, I have to walk away from all of it because and then just let me finish. When I go to work, I work around a bunch of men. I'm a longshoreman. I'm not in the office anywhere. I'm not, whatever. I work around a bunch of fucking men. And when I think of when I'm at work, we talking about, whatever we doing, what we doing at work. And I sit there and be like, man, if the shit that everybody's doing is ridiculous. And I was saying, John Mills, I'm not sweeping for John. I'm not doing anything. And the attitude of, well, if it's jokes, you said it's just jokes, then we just joking. That ain't
Auto
how
sweep
shit. And I think
engaged.
And I think that's what Dan was saying is you can't say, somebody, you gotta stop. You can't say, well, because they did it, I'm gonna do it too. No, you gotta have principles. That's the whole thing about being a man. You got principles and lines that you don't cross. Even though they did it, I ain't gonna do that shit because that shit ain't what it is. So I'm not gonna stoop. I'm not gonna let you bring me down to your level. And in Mayor's defense, talking about another man's wife, to me, that is a violation that to me is unmanly.
Right.
Look, I don't
And I
disagree
just
with
leave it
what you're
there.
saying. The only thing I can say is I think a couple things. So I think Ethan knew about this shit years ago and just sat on it and didn't say anything about it. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. It just is what it is. And the other thing is, Malin has
Well,
talked so much shit. No, no, I hear you. I agree with you. You don't see me talking about people's families and wives and shit, but Malin has talked so much shit, right? And so whether it's right or wrong, people are pushing back, and those are one of the things that they use. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Like I said, I don't talk, whatever. I'm not talking about people's families and shit. But John has stoked the fire, and they have such a big platform, and so at the end of the day, the only thing you can do is go low and hit them hard where it hurts. And I think that's what people did. And my only other thing is Ethan knew about this shit years ago. He didn't say shit. Imagine having a friend, quote unquote, not say shit to you until this whole thing bubbled up to light. Like I would tell Anthony if somebody talked about your family and shit, or like you,
I,
TJ, or anybody, I would be like,
I,
"Yo,
I
bro,
want
like, you hearing this shit, man?" I wouldn't wait 2-3 years and then go, "Oh yeah," after it blows up. "Oh yeah, by the way,
to
I."
pause for a second. Pause for 1 second. Just pause. I want to make one thing clear because I know that the smooth brain people are going to be like, well, TJ, you just talked about his daughter. I didn't say anything about his daughter. She's a baby. There's nothing to say about. That's a child's baby. I'm not talking about
Whose
her.
daughter? Oh, sorry.
I was talking about just they name.
All right,
She
yeah,
ain't
whatever,
naming his
whatever,
daughter
yeah,
Terry
yeah,
Dad. I
whatever,
wasn't
yeah,
saying anything about. I would never speak on anybody's child. So I'm not saying that. I was saying I was talking about that. I don't. But I know the smooth brain people because they don't understand context. Well, you just said something about his family. I was not saying anything about his daughter. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't. I just want to make that clear because
Right.
that's
That's
Like in
fair.
your
No,
mind,
that's
you were
fair.
concerned about when she gets older having to deal with the name. You were, yeah.
right.
People say, oh, well, you just mention it. Like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just want to clear that up.
Right. Yeah.
Is this Mike Willer in the back? Is somebody in the back saying they Mike Willer?
Yeah,
No.
it's Mike Wheeler.
I love
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
TJ.
Wheeler. All right. I thought
Okay.
you said Miller.
What's up,
What's up,
Phil?
dog?
This is a good subject. I like this subject.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
what's your input?
so what were you saying that I was the first one to say, Mike? I'm sorry.
I said you were the first one to try to bring peace to all the CG factions when they first started splitting years ago.
It's true.
And
And
then
I got a
you
lot of shit for
took
it.
loads of shit for it. People were calling
Always
you a
blame Dark
traitor.
Gift. That's the motto.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah,
blame Dark Gift.
I mean,
A
I've been
sweeper.
around this thing for a while, TJ, and I'm always from the side that's saying what a fucking shit show it is and how it's garbage, and how people shouldn't be involved in it. So yeah, I've been doing this for a while.
I hear you, man. Look, man.
It's
Yeah.
gotten bad. It's gotten I think it's gotten when I say the obituary or whatever, they're going to still eat. The six people, and then whoever he decides to bring on for the Kings, they're still going to eat. But as far as what CG is, that shit is to me, it's unrecognizable.
CG
It-
is EVS, Shane, and John,
yeah,
and
it's
maybe
not it's
Mandy.
not
Yeah,
Comicsgate
that's
anymore.
it.
It's
That's
just
all
not.
it is.
It's
Yeah,
Ethan and the boys. It ain't Comicsgate anymore. It's Ethan and the boys. That's the
pretty
best way I
much.
can describe it.
No, you're right. Yeah, I agree.
I
Well, I mean,
think
Dan was on the stream going, "Let's make it inclusive. We shouldn't be attacking each other." And look what happened to Dan. He got fucking jumped on. He got fucking
Yeah.
annihilated
I,
over
I
that.
mean, imagine getting, and the bad part about it is they've been on a 3-day campaign. They even did it tonight because they're not gonna stop talking about it. They're
No,
they're,
yeah.
they're, they're determined to bury him. And Ethan, he's putting on his facade as if he cares. Now you got to understand, This man is saying this is a friend of his for 30
30
fucking
years.
years.
I know, dude. I know.
30
Yeah.
I've known
Yeah.
this motherfucker for 30 years. He's saying this, and he's also willing to bury this motherfucker simply because he said, hey, let's not tear everybody
And
down.
you got Anna, Mandy doing fucking multiple streams over this shit. Like, give me a break, dude. Come
You
on.
know what they're doing?
Here's the thing, though. Like, I and people could go, oh, auto sweep engaged. I just can't speculate on somebody's intentions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't sit there and
I
say
can.
like, I know, but like, I can't. Like, I just because
But
you know,
Dark, if you experienced it, you went on Ethan's stream, and you
Hold on
can't
a second.
have an opinion that differs from
Hold
them.
on a second,
Because the
Chris.
minute you do, they
Hold on,
shit
Chris.
all over you.
Hold on. I'm not. Check me out. Just follow me. I'm gonna walk you through this. Follow me. If I'm kicking it with you, and we go to the mall, and you start saying shit while we walking through the mall, like, I'm sure there's some nice sneakers. Hey, ain't nobody here right now, man. Mm, we ain't gonna take them, but we still could take them. You know, but we ain't gonna take them though.
right?
Man, go ahead, man. You chilling, man. You bugging, man. Go ahead, man. Then you keep walking and whatever. You just start saying foul shit, but you ain't acting on it. But you just saying foul shit. I can form an opinion about your motherfucking intentions. Like, yo, this motherfucker's a fucking thief. Fuck him. He's gonna get me caught up.
Well,
with the police.
that's because you know me, right?
Right.
Like, right. Do any of us really know these people? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
No.
can't speculate on what somebody's thinking that I don't know on a
But they're telling you what they're thinking, though.
Right. And all I'll say is Dan at least came off cool, calm, collected. He seems like a nice guy. I can't say the same for Shane, John, and Ethan. They came
No,
off like whiny little screaming little girls.
No. I think
Bunch of mean
y'all-
girls.
I think this is one of the things I said that y'all are missing. And I kept saying that they're saying what they're saying. And I said, I'm I consider myself very observant. I said they're saying what they're saying, but I don't think you're not listening because they're saying a whole lot more than what they're just saying. And I think that's what you're saying. Like, well, I can't really, say what their intent is. I don't need you to tell me that I'm a mass murderer if I start seeing traits of you.
It's
being
in the
a
inference. It's the inference.
If I can start seeing traits of you being a mass
Right,
murderer,
but right now I don't know. Like when we do, like, listen, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm human. I see things and like I get a knee jerk reaction, like just like you guys do. Like, I see something, I go, well, that might be this, that might be that. But I can't sit there and voice my opinion on it because.
but
Yeah, but we live on the internet, Anthony.
I've been wrong before.
right,
you know?
right. We all hold on a second.
Well, that's when you
I-
apologize and you say I was wrong.
At a highly, well, I'm just saying, at a highly extreme, like very, very, very big, like horrible case of like not knowing the person I was like.
But the difference is
We're not going to go there, but we all know what I'm talking about. So maybe I'm a little gun shy now to do that, but
pull the trigger, right.
Yeah, you learn, boy.
yeah, but what I think what like you were trying to say, Chris, was like I went on there the other night because Dan wasn't there and I agreed with Dan. You know,
I was like, don't go on. I was like, yeah. I was like, no, don't do it, Dark Gift. Don't do it.
I just felt like Dan was like, first of all, like I just meant to send a super chat, right? But then he sent me the link, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go on. I felt like if I didn't, it would have just been like, if there was nobody going, yeah, but it would have just been like them just like.
No, I hear you, man. But like when you get on an EVS stream, look what it's a pile on at that point.
Well,
Like,
but look what happened to Dan. Same thing happened to Dan.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to tell J Dollar earlier. If you're the only person with the lone dissenting opinion,
and
you're
pat up your ass too, it's like you're done.
You know,
man.
I think what y'all are avoiding, and I understand where you're coming from, man. Because like you said, you not saying you're scared, but you're like, yo, I've been wrong before, so I don't really want to jump the gun unless I'm dead ass certain this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to. It's giving people the benefit of the doubt. I respect that. But
sometimes it's just I just want to keep my mouth shut about it because I don't want to come out looking like a fucking idiot later.
Or sometimes you're like, yo, it ain't got shit to do with me. I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's the third option, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is with this situation, they are telling you exactly what it is. Ethan, hold on. Ethan has said over and over again, like Chris said, yo, I was gonna stomp him out. He says that, if I feel like if you do this and that, I find it that you're ungrateful. I'm doing this out of the charity of my heart. I find like if you say anything against this, I don't feel like you're grateful. I'm gonna get rid of it. They're openly saying this. I don't even
They
think it's
did
anything.
say that.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
think it's
did.
anything. I don't think it's anything to interpret anymore. He even said who CG is. If you ask him, well, what's CG? He'll name the motherfuckers.
When did this become a movement to where there was one person that could tell anyone anything?
Exactly.
Well, real quick, Mike, you sound like you're talking into a shoe that's on the other side. That your microphone's on the other side of a shoe, and you're talking into
Yeah,
the
it
shoe.
sounds a little muted. It sounds
Or
a little muted.
a cup on the string.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that shit doing as a kid? Yeah, a cup on the
Yeah.
string. Yeah.
But
no,
like, I think one of the reasons, and maybe it's because I'm not like overly like confrontational, and maybe I also because like I didn't like call anybody out by name or anything like Dan kind of did. Maybe that's why I get a little bit more grace from at least Ethan. I don't know about John.
They were hitting you up about neutral grounds. Remember that? They were like, "Yeah, like, dude, I haven't done a neutral grounds in like how long?"
I was like, Malin, you were the last one.
I remember that.
But I like that like this last time, and I think that's why like my mic got fucked up was because this last time like John tried to do the whole like I'm gonna yell over you, and I started yelling over him, and I think I blew. I think I clipped out my my audio software, so I had to fix it because I was like, no, you're not gonna sit there and play the whole like. Oh, you're saying be a robot? When he was saying you're gonna be a robot.
I saw that. Yeah, take the emotion out of it. Yeah.
I'm saying take the emotion out of your thought process when digesting what Dan said. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
John's not capable of that, though.
Well, a lot of people aren't capable of that, apparently.
Yeah, that's
let me say something real quick. Two things.
But I'm gonna get my thought out real quick after you're done, TJ.
All right. Let me say this real quick. Two things. John Malin has a good knack of once you make a point, he switches it real fast and makes it about not what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? He has that knack.
Diversion.
He does that. Like he does it by raising his voice and then trying to make you feel small about yourself. He'll say something to try to make you feel. It's like a bully. I don't believe in cyberbullying, but I understand what people are saying by it. And two is, and I'm being dead ass serious about this, and I understand where Fraggle was coming from. If we're cool, and I send you a Merry Christmas text, and this is some real shit, and people try to blow it off like Dan was being soft. If we're cool, like, and I can't stand when people try to act like I didn't see or I don't. Everybody got their phone in their hand 25 hours out of 24 hours a day. Everybody got their phone in their hand. Somewhere, if you're sitting on the toilet, whatever, you got your fucking phone in your hand. And if we're cool, and I send you a Merry Christmas text, and he said he even called him, and you don't hit me back, there's something to that. And I'm being for real, even with me, with my friends. If you don't hit me back and be like, yo, man, it's disrespectful. And it's basically to me, and I know this is gonna sound silly, but I understand where Dan Fraggle was coming from. It's a way of saying fuck you.
No, I hear you, man. And not to take it off, Phil is in the chat. Phil sent me, and I'm not even like I like Phil. I backed his books and stuff, but like he actually sent me like a hard R, like there was a Hard Rock Cafe neon sign, but like the hard and just the R was lit up, and he sent me like a Merry Christmas like hard R.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh man, that's cool, man.
It's real fast.
I'm trying to make a point for 10 minutes.
All right, just hold on a second. Motherfucker's my goddamn show. Fuck all y'all points. It's my point.
But you invite people on, you should let them talk.
I do. I just want to say this. And even if I've had people wish me a Merry Christmas that I don't like, and I would stare at it for a minute, maybe even wait a couple of hours and send it to them. And then I'm just saying, in that fact defense, and if I did miss it and don't catch it to the next day, I was still sitting next to like, oh my bad, my bad, dog, I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? Merry Christmas, man. I understand what Dan Franklin's coming with that. I'm sorry, I'm not interrupting you. Go ahead.
All right, because now we're like 10 minutes past what I was saying, and people could clip me out of context because I was talking about something, and all right, so, God damn it, made me lose my train of thought, TJ.
I got mad because he didn't say happy birthday. Think about that. Think about the irony of that. You didn't say happy birthday to me, but just think about the irony of the shit. But go ahead.
Oh, because Chris Brett brought up me going on the show the other day.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they like
John was going off, and yeah.
Yeah, so I was trying to like talk back over him and stuff, like not be as polite as I was the last time I was on, you know what I mean? Because I was trying to make a point and I wasn't going to have the point derailed again, like the first time.
Man.
And then when it came to Shane, like with Shane this time, I didn't really engage with Shane.
Shane Jazz
that
Hands
much.
Davis. Shane, I've never seen more jazz hands put up in a stream than Shane.
Well, you know what it is. Like the last time, like the last time. I did, but like I didn't realize that there appeared to be some kind of animosity there, and I didn't catch it that first time. But when I went on Malin's right before the EVS Zayd cockfight, and then it was just me, John, and Dan, and we were talking and stuff, and then Shane came in. But like right before he came in, he was like kind of like getting snippy with me, like in the chat, and like I thought he was just kidding. But then when I was getting ready to leave anyway, and then when he came in, he said something like I don't know you, you know, kind of thing. That like even John kind of felt like something was going on. He was like I'm gonna put you I'm gonna let you go, and he put me in the back. I was getting ready to leave anyway, you know, because I guess he didn't want something to happen. And I was thinking about it, like why is Shane pulling like?
So Shane got in the feels. He got the feels
for something, and I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of like what could it have been, because like I've always been like, you know, not like I am with like John or Ethan, but like I've always been fairly cool with Shane. You know what I mean? Like when the whole Indiegogo thing with the shadow banning happened, we were like DMing like, who do you talk to over there? I talked to this guy.
Well, I hate to break up the whole, you know, I don't want to bring up, you know, Lord Raptor, but Shane went off on him and like that whole 4th of July shit, blaming all of us for his channel getting struck.
Come on,
man. That was bullshit.
Well,
too.
this is what I'm saying. So I'm trying to think of like what it could possibly be, and I'm thinking it's probably not just one thing. I think initially maybe it was like that chat he came into on my, you know, the Slumlords chat that he came into.
Selective viewing. So like you only see like snippets.
So he saw that, and then remember he ran over to John's channel and was like freaking out about it, and then I turned that into like a meme type promo for the show. I think maybe he wasn't happy with that. Then there's the whole like it's a madhouse thing that Texas Mofo turned into a little meme that like we play all the time, and then I think it was when he came over to Raptors that night, like everybody was, when he first came in, everybody was talking, and like I was the one that just was like, no man, it does sound like you were trying to blame Wiggle and you know, like, and I kind of put him on blast, you know what I mean, about like getting his channel struck and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe that's why he doesn't like me no more. But maybe, you know, like all those things kind of adding up, you know. And so like even that, like the other night when he came on, and when I, you know, made a joke when I went in because like they were talking about drawing competitions, and I just said, sounds like a bunch of preemptive bullshit, so they don't have to come on Cockfight, you know. And then Shane tried to be like, well, you know how I think I've made my feelings clear, and I was like, I don't think I've ever asked you to be on, Shane.
What show? Yeah.
So
yeah, that was nice too. I like that one. That was good because they talk so high and mighty, bro. And I think that they have forgotten that, not me, but motherfucker, we're feeding you.
Right.
But that was like, I just want to be real. I was just about to wrap it up. But that was like my one little zinger, just like playful, but like I'm not gonna sit here and let you like kind of like talk shit to me. So I'm gonna throw a little zinger back at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I just didn't engage with him. I just kind of kept talking to John and Ethan. You know, so.
And everybody that comes on and try to speak peace, you know, yourself, Dan, or whatever, you know, it's time to bury them. Now, and what I'm saying is, we don't need them. They need us, and I'm not us, or not, you know. I'm just saying. And I think that has went to the head where they've forgotten that. Like,
Right.
because the celebrity has went to their head. Like, bro,
It goes back to what CG was originally
and
about.
it's one thing that Dan was saying was like, yo, our customers are golden. The smaller creators are golden. You can't walk around with your motherfucking Doc Martens on, stomping on everybody, because you're going, you know what I'm saying?
They've become what they hated. They've become what they hated. The Heather
Yeah,
Pantoses and the fucking, the
yeah.
they've become the big mean girls. I
The
coined
big
that
meat,
shit. They're mean.
the milkshake crew.
Yeah, they're mean girls, man. That's what I
Yeah,
A
look at.
lot
That's
of the
what I look at.
smaller and newer creators too have seen the success that's there on Kickstarter, and they want to get around that boycott. They say, "Why are we still doing this stupid shit?"
Yeah.
I
Well,
think that's
John
part.
backpedaled on
John,
all that too.
and look,
Yeah,
and
Malin
the
backpedaled on that.
audacity of this man to say this shit with a straight face. Well, they did me wrong. So if you're gonna come over here, it was cool back in the day because we understood what it was about. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
that was a
right,
long time ago. And then
right,
Dan even brought up the fact that, well, hell, see, Indiegogo shadow banning everybody. What you gonna do about that?
right.
You know what I'm
Shit
saying?
goes out the window at that point.
It
Yeah.
goes out. It goes out the way. And you know what? John Mellon said. Well, you can't boycott everything because you're gonna boycott yourself in the corner. But if that's the case, why the fuck you getting mad at them for going over there? You know what I'm saying? For trying.
Dude, they were
Black.
backpedaling. Yeah, Ethan was backpedaling. John were backpedaling about all that
None.
shit.
Well,
None.
You know what
here's
it's about. I can tell
well,
you. One second. One second. I can tell
okay.
you what it's about. It's about control.
Yep.
100% control.
Absolutely.
Because the way Indiegogo works is you have to bring your own audience. There is something Kickstarter has that no other platform has. They have an algorithm
Traffic.
that will set
Foot
there
traffic.
not just traffic. It goes deeper than this. They have an algorithm that will sit there and suggest campaigns to the backers that are similar to the ones they've backed. And they also send out email blasts to these fucking campaigns and other backers on it who, if you back one campaign, you get an email blast with similar campaigns. They do this completely for free. Indiegogo, this is a paid service that you have to pay extra for. It's a premium. And they also don't have any of these features. Same thing
And as a
with my
consumer,
comic.
sorry to interrupt, but just real quick, as a consumer, I get Indiegogo blast emails, but they're not about comic books. It's like, look at this new tech device or some other
There you
bullshit.
go.
But dude,
Yeah, yeah.
here's the thing. Do you remember when like Indiegogo used to do that? They
Yeah,
used
before
to.
they switched it, they switched it to a paid service. Now you have to pay a premium to get this
right.
functionality.
But it used to be like when I would log in Indiegogo, it would say recommended for you, and like it'd be a bunch of other
Right.
comic book campaigns because that's all I purchase on Indiegogo, right? So,
Right. Yeah.
I got
And
you.
and same thing with the email blasts. I used to get a bunch of different email blasts, and like it might be a comic book. A lot of them I did know, ironically enough, because
But like I said, it's about control, Dark. Because if these kings can sit there and control where the people spend their money and what funnel to put them in, they can keep other smaller creators down because they can decide who they promote, how they promote them, when they promote them, how much money they make. They don't have the financial freedom that is available to them on Kickstarter. Ask me how I know. I've made over $240,000 on Kickstarter.
It's gatekeeping. It's gatekeeping, and yeah, and it is control because they realize the pot is shrinking, so they have to fucking come in and make it.
Can I just I mean there's Fund My Comic, right? Like why like
It's a joke.
what?
It's a joke.
What is Fund My Comic?
On my comic, it's a joke. Right
Doesn't
now,
have
in
to
its
be.
current iteration, no. Right now, in its current iteration, it is useless. It's even more useless than Indiegogo. Luke Stone rents his code from a third party. He does not have full control of his code. He is subjugated to use what is available to him, what they will allow him to use, and at any time they can revoke that code. Did you know that?
No, you're
No, I'm 100% right.
no,
And
you're
it's
not. You're
like-
partially right because I was there, bro. I was
can
there
point
in the
you
back
to the interview.
rooms.
It doesn't matter what's said in the back rooms.
No, with the
here for
people.
Luke
I
Stone.
was okay. I was there with he.
I interviewed Luke Stone. I can point you to the article where we did an interview with him, and he says this. These are his words.
Yeah, but they can't revoke anything.
Oh, they can't? If he doesn't own the coat, they can't take it back?
No, he bought the coat.
No,
right.
he
I'm not
doesn't.
gonna.
He-
I'm not gonna get into all his, like the
He
ins and
pays
outs
a
of
licensing fee.
his stuff. But I'm not going to get into it. It's not my business.
I
But
honestly haven't had.
You're kind of wrong in the vulnerability aspect of it, and I'm not
I
going to get
honestly
into
haven't had a Fund My Comic delivered yet. So as a consumer, strictly just a consumer, the jury's out. Right. I backed a couple books on Fund My Comic, but I haven't gotten anything
No,
delivered yet.
Finatra. I did not try to get Fund My Comic shut down at all. And yet,
Finatra, go see Yanafui. Fucking
You can
Yanafui
go
was
to
throwing
my
you under
shit
the
and
bus.
look. I've asked Luke
hold
Stone,
on
and
a
he
second.
says
Hold
no.
on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I got blocked by Yanafui.
Hold on a second. Before I go smoke, I want to say something. And Mike Willer's defense, and this is what I was talking about when I say that I'm very observant. If you listen to what they're saying a lot. Mike said, he asked why he said they want control. If you listen to what Ethan said, he said when Dan asked him, Ethan said Patrick wanted to control, and motherfucking Dan asked him, "What do you mean control? Control what?" That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to assume anymore because they're saying the quiet part out loud. They're saying it.
Exactly.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go smoke on that one.
real quick, Chris, just any books you've backed over there?
I haven't gotten them yet, but that's because it's still relatively, you know how this.
I would check with them that you actually had your transaction go through, because you tried backing a damn dirty thing and not one, like 5 times, and not one
I
of your
know.
transactions went
Yeah. Well, no. Well, that was, I think, because my bank at the time, they switched from Visa to MasterCard or MasterCard to Visa, and that timing of it, like, it fucked shit up. So I think for that particular case, I think that's what happened, because I didn't even know about it. I went to use it one day at the store, and they're like, "This doesn't work." I'm like, "What? What do you mean it doesn't work? I got plenty of money in my account." And then I went home, and I got the new card in the mail. I was like, "Fuck." So I think that's what
Gotcha.
happened. Yeah, that's what.
Gotcha. So I would check just in case, like make sure that your transactions went through.
Gotcha.
Because somebody else had a problem too, and I think it might be specifically sometimes the
Fuck you, Jabba, in the chat. I saw that.
I think it might be the bank that your card is backed by, that causes an issue, because I know somebody else tried to back a damn dirty thing a few times like you did and never got it, and it didn't go through. And I remember one time I tried to back a campaign.
It didn't go through.
And it didn't go through. But when
I'll go back. Yeah.
I used a different card. It was both MasterCards, but 2 different credit cards.
Yeah, but you can go through your Fund My Comic like contributions list and check all that shit too, right?
I'm sure. I haven't checked.
I have to go do that. Yeah, I have to go do that. Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
Jay, what do you think?
Who?
you.
Jay,
Oh, what do
you
I
never
think?
talk, man. I want to hear what you have to say. What do you think? Control or not? What do you think?
What's controlled? Who?
Is what they're doing coming from a place of control? Is that your what opinion?
Yeah,
do you
so
have?
I was kind of saying that earlier. I think you were in a chat when I was saying it, and I think like Ethan's like branched off into this new thing, and that's just what he's going to do. And
I don't know. Wait,
they're
maybe I'm naive. I don't know. Go ahead.
He's at this point where I think he's comfortable enough to do the things he wants to do without repercussions, so much so, because
I agree. I think you're right. I think you're honest.
yeah, and that is a power thing. You know what I mean? That is totally.
He's a
power
sociopathic narcissist, so that makes sense.
Hang on. I want to hear what J Dollar has to say.
Yeah, and then so
Stand on it.
I have completely bowed out from all of them. As I said on my stream the other day when I was complaining about Dan a little bit. Like, again, I would have preferred Dan approached it a whole different way, because he's just not. Yeah. He's a D-level confrontationist, and you're playing with 2 A-level confrontationists. It's always going to go bad.
And he's thinking about it in 2020 terms rather than today's terms.
And so, how I see it, the power has split greatly, and I think the best thing to do, is kind of like, like Mike, what you've done. You've been independent the whole time, so to speak. Now you've come around streams. You've had conversations with people. So I don't feel like you're one of the folks who would like live in that type of mentality. Like that's not your.
I can't.
It's not your brain.
I'm not able to.
But there are people like I'm not saying Dan is like a weak person and he's attracted to like what Ethan is doing. I'm not saying that, but there are people who have that perspective. And if it's like I said earlier, if you want, like I felt like Dan actually wanted that confrontation because like maybe he just needed to get something off his chest.
Dude, the best part was when he told John to shut the fuck up. He's like, John, shut the fuck up. That was the best part of that.
There were some good lines in there, but like,
I got to ask a question. With all this talk of power, like power, I hear this a lot.
Yeah.
Ethan's got power or wants power.
There is
PTP
power.
wants
I think
power.
it's perceived power. I don't think he like actually has any power.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I was going to
mind,
ask my question, and my question would be, how does one gain power?
He's got that cult chat.
But if you're not a general in a military or a politician running for like how does one gain power?
Ethan can tell them to jump off a bridge and they'll fucking do it. Man.
Well, that's what I was going to say. But it's not just about like his fans that give him this perceived power. It's also the people that don't like him that give him this perceived power.
Well, that's true too.
I don't think so.
Well,
you guys are sitting here talking about his power.
No.
I haven't mentioned his power at all. I said he has a willingness to control people.
Well, that would be power. Yeah.
No, I don't think people that are controlling are powerful. I think they're the weakest people in the world.
But even the anti-people who are anti-EVS, like you're saying, Dark Gift, just by bringing that up and fighting back, that gives his cult army more ammunition to fight back as well. So it's like a cyclical thing that's self-serving.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much power this guy? Do you know how much power this guy has? No. Zero. How many years has he been after us? Has he been successful at all? Can he shoot me down? Can he make me do anything I don't want to do?
No, he can't cancel you. You're right.
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Uncancelable. I could sit on the stream right now, turn the camera on, wave my dick around, and I'll still be selling books tomorrow.
No, but then TJ wouldn't have a channel anymore. Why would you do that?
Right. What I'm saying is, like, the power. You guys live in this reality that the CG is like the only thing, and it's just it couldn't be further from the truth.
Yes.
It's like 0.001% of the indie comic industry right now.
Obviously. I think people know that.
To name 5 other indie companies that are outside of CG. Go.
Outside?
Yeah. Name 5 indie companies.
I don't know if I can name the company of the people putting it out. You got Larry, you got you.
Samedi, Pete Samedi. Yeah.
Samedi, Arrow. I guess I need one more.
No, you need 5. You need 3 more.
I said you, Larry, Arrow, Samedi.
Yeah.
Phil.
And what's Max? Max's company. I can't think of the name of his company.
And all of those guys, well, besides me, anybody of any one of those have Kickstarters over 30 grand? Like even I'm small, dude, and you're naming me. I'm tiny.
Yeah, but that's all I pay attention to. I pay attention to the smaller ones because
because you're stuck in your own little world.
No. Whoa. I'm going to tell you why I like to focus on the smaller ones is because I'm an underdog kind of guy. I like to see people work their way up. That's what I focus on. I focus on
disparaging. I'm just trying to open eyes. What about Pat Shand, who worked for Zenescope for years? And now he has his own company. He has 2 companies. One's called The Space Between, and one's called Cheeky Comics. They come out with $70,000 to $80,000 Kickstarters regularly.
Well, I know his name. I didn't know the name of
Ryan
his
Polito
companies. Yeah.
coming out with
Polito.
$3,000 Kickstarters every fucking time.
Wait. I think when you say, like the people think, and then you always like lump me in that too. It's like, no, I know, but like this is where like this is the area where I came from.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's
So
the point I'm trying to make is that these other people that follow Ethan, they're in that same bubble. They're in your bubble. They're in
but
the tiny
I'm
bubble.
I'm not in a bubble though. I don't know why you keep saying I'm in a bubble. I know of
I'm
these.
not, when I say you, I'm using it pejoratively as CG.
I would like to say something real quick. And this is derailing, and maybe I would like to derail this because I don't want y'all two to get heated because
Oh, we don't get heated.
we're not
Yeah,
getting
I know.
heated.
I just want to say something. When we're talking about PTP, and it was like, okay, well, PTP got heated or whatever. Dale Keown got heated. Somebody said something in Dale's ear. Dale said he called Patrick's wife, a hoe or something like that, something whatever, and they brushed it off. And the way they brushed it off, and I just want y'all to hear me out. They brushed it off like, well, Dale came back and apologized, and PTP won't having it. And I'm sitting there listening. I'm like, well, I don't know if this is an internet thing or something, but you call my wife a hoe, that ain't no my bad. That's some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna just get swept under the rug like, you man, I shouldn't have said it. I was drunk that night. That ain't how shit works. And any man with a woman knows that. You know what I'm saying? Especially with a wife. You're not gonna sit there and call my wife a hoe and then come back the next day and be like, man, my bad. I was, and not saying Dale was wrong. I'm not trying to, you know, shit on Dale, but at the same time, you gotta think about Patrick. Like you can't just throw Patrick out there and be like, well, the man said he was wrong. The man just called my wife a hoe. Fuck him, man. That's I don't know. I don't know. Me personally,
No, I get it. Even if Dale was drunk and did it like it was like a stupid thing, like like how, we all stream with people who have been
right?
drunk and said some
And
crazy shit.
can we agree that Patrick should have deserved a cool off? And I think what Dan was saying, even if he was mad when Dale came back and apologized, you called the man wife. Oh, he does deserve a cool off period of look, man, let that man calm down. Even though he ain't
Yeah.
accept apology right now, let that man calm down. And what Dan was saying was instead of y'all giving him a cool off period, y'all dog piled on him because he didn't accept it when you wanted him to accept it. You know what I'm saying? So then Patrick's feeling like, yo, these motherfuckers is against me. You know what I'm saying? And instead of being like, nah, bro, ain't nobody against me, y'all went on and stoked the flames. I understand exactly what Dan was saying.
I'll give Shane a little grace on that one because that was like that's kind of partly his defense too. Dan was like, I did what I could, and I thought I did my best, but they walked away. Like, and I figured let them walk away. Like I maybe Shane was the only one, but I feel like Shane, like, I think that was part of his like explanation. And Dan was like, this is what happened. He called the guy, the guy's wife a whore, and he was like not having it. So what was I supposed to do at that point? I'll give him a little grace on that one.
Well, to hit on what Mike was saying just a little bit ago, it's something similar that I've been saying for a long time. Like, this is an independent movement. And that's, and I think people completely misunderstand what independence mean. Like, completely. And, like, I think this is like the biggest problem. I said it on some live streams. I said it to Lazmat when we were talking back a lot in the retard rehab and all that. You are free to go wherever you want. YouTube is huge. There's thousands of live streams a day on YouTube, and I can't wrap my head around like what TJ was just saying is something that happened years ago. They've worked it out themselves. They've moved on. But we're still talking about it. So I don't really like,
Right.
I always fail to understand how this continues to be like something that's so relevant when it's truly not. It's not relevant
Topic
at all.
at the forefront. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, and
pause right there.
Yeah, I just don't understand how people don't.
Let me help
see
you out with your
the-
confusion. Let me help you out with your confusion. I'm here
I'm not really confused.
You say you don't understand it, so let me help you out with your like understand it.
I just want to give Fernando a shout out real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
When you say that you don't understand it, it worked out years ago, and why it's in the forefront now, it's because over the last year we've been seeing um a fucking dog eat dog thing with CG. That's why the stream is titled the way it is. You've seen Vanessa Danger, you've seen Zayd, you've seen Mike Bancroft, you've seen now you see Dan Fragger,
Camel
where
Moon.
Bar.
Gamma Moon, Matt Barr, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Matt
Yep,
Barr,
Matt. Yep, Matt.
yeah. Where you're seeing the people are being considered faithful members of this state have been here for a very long time are considered disposable, cannon fodder, you know what I'm saying, expendable. We don't need them. So
Yeah.
what's happening is when this is coming up, where you're saying, well, why are we still talking about this when they worked it out years ago? It's because Dan came out and was like, hey, I've been out of commission for a little while. My health was bad. I ain't been around, which I even give him a pass now in his book because I didn't know that he was going through health issues. He was like, look, I just came back on and I'm seeing this and I'm like, hey, what is this about? This needs to stop. This isn't what CG is. So that's why we're talking about it. This isn't something that somebody just pulled out their ass out the blue. The reason why we're talking about it and it's kind of old is because Dan was like, yo, I've been out of commission for a minute. And now that I'm seeing this shit is this is bad. This isn't what CG is.
Right.
Well, see,
Feel me?
this isn't even the first time it's happened, or the second time, or the third time. We
Eighth or
can go
ninth.
all the way back and talk about Doug Tenaple. We can talk about Tim Lim. We can talk about Mike S. Miller. All of those people getting kicked out and removed by Ethan. He consistently takes and targets the conservative voices and moves them.
All right,
Any
let me ask you a
dissenting
question.
voices, he moves them.
Was he kicked out by Ethan or was he kicked out by the sycophants?
By Ethan.
You think so?
Yeah.
See, I disagree.
If he tells his fans what to think, that's what they think. We've seen it time and time again.
There's that power play that I was talking about earlier. And listen, I'm not sticking up for any of the any behaviors or anything. What I'm saying is, like, let's call it what it is. If it becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy when like people go, Dan's gonna leave and blah 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 blah, and then everybody and those same people that are complaining that Dan's gonna leave start going at him and yelling at him and asking for refunds and calling him a betrayer and calling him this. Well, no shit. Did he leave or did you kick him out? You know what I mean? And I'm talking to the about the people who like flood his chat and his Indiegogo comments. I'm not talking about Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Let me read the chat real quick.
I'm joking at Jabba. He's calling me a Jew.
It says movements eating their own is
You look like one.
the perception.
I'm not
is
Jewish. I'm Italian.
The perception in CG is home of drama or gay ops. Look at Ethan and the pod awful stuff. Ethan is perceived king. Ethan declared himself king, and Ethan holds a show called CG Kings. So I don't think that's a perceived notion at all. Ethan is king.
Although
And he flaunts it. He flaunts the crown heavily.
People only have the power that people give them. Do you understand
Didn't,
what I'm saying?
We just ran down a list of people he kicked out. He's doing it to Dan Fragger right now. What do you mean?
Okay. So here's the thing, right? Me and Mike, right, have let's just say like, you know, we get to a point where we've got 2,000 people watching our shows and we're buddies, and then all of a sudden me and him have a slap fight on a show one day, and then all my and the show's called I don't know what to call it, Jerk Off Central, right? Because it's two jerk offs sitting on a show talking about shit, right? And It's abbreviated as JC, right? And then people are gonna go, "Hey, Mike, you're not JC anymore. You know, you betrayed Anthony." Da 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 da. And it's like, did Mike leave?
Well,
Or
to be fair, I think you'd be the one doing the betraying. It's in your nature.
I mean, it is. I am.
I
The dark
just,
betrayer.
I just get off on the fact that like the people in those chats, like if you watch those streams, like the people in the chats, like the revisionist history and like the projecting and gaslighting and the bullshit that they talk with like no facts or anything.
they don't
It's
even
amazing to see that shit
They
in the
wasn't
chat.
around for any of this. They don't even know. They just
No, they have no clue, dude. Yeah.
Right.
They
But
just here for the blood.
my point is, at that point, Mike's gonna be like, "Well, fuck these guys. I'm not gonna go back on that show and get shit on every fucking night." So he doesn't come back. So did he leave or did he get pushed out? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Well, this goes back to Ethan. We got to stomp them out. They're not gone yet. We got to keep stomping until they're fucking gone, man. You know, and that's the problem with Ethan. You know,
That's
he's
what I'm saying.
He's a
Well,
mean
he
girl.
has flat out come and he's flat out said straight up.
He's
that
saying it.
He told Tim Lim he's not welcome in CG.
He said, I could pull up a live stream right now from Ethan today.
Same thing with Mike S. Miller. He said he doesn't belong here.
Let me finish. I could pull up a live stream right now of Ethan today. I didn't want to EFAB nothing. Where Ethan is EFAB.
You guys are giving him this power.
Let me finish. Where Ethan is EFAB and Dan Fraggett, and he's saying, I don't know if I'm going to let you back around here. We need to think about this. He's talking to the chat because the chat is the ones that he got to feed. And he know that he has to
feed the beast.
He has to answer to the chat.
Feed the beast.
Okay.
He got to feed the trolls. He got to answer to the chat. The chat is asking for blood.
Responding to Tim, what Mike said about.
Not just said, did you?
No, because you're giving him the power. This is what I kept saying. Even you people who don't like him, just give him the power that you perceive. Yeah, you people.
Racist.
DG's racist. But even haters give this power, right? Like that's what I'm like. I've said this too. Where people like, you know, you can only make it if you go on his show. Well, no, you might not make six figures, but you can fund a book and get it out there and build your own shit without having. So don't get frustrated with me. I'm trying to make a point, and you keep cutting me off. You do it all the time.
Dude, you're not getting away from it either, man. They were shitting on Yellow Flash's book and Twitter too.
Bro. I don't know what it is about me and you when we talk or whatever. I'm not trying to cut you off, bro. I swear that ain't what it is.
So yeah, but like. And like Mike said earlier, I've been saying this for years, and it started. Well, it didn't really start with the Tim Lim stuff because I was like kind of still like maybe 6 months new into it. But like with the Mike Miller stuff, that's where it really started. And I was like, people could just go be CG over there. Like if you want to be CG, you could be CG over there.
It used to be.
No, but nobody did it. That's the problem.
Y'all all did it.
No.
Bancroft did it. Y'all all did it. And he stomped it out.
No.
He admitted to it today. He admitted to it the other day when he said.
No, but TJ, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're arguing a point that I didn't say. So can I tell the point so you can have the right argument? Bancroft was doing his own thing, but he was still CG, and everybody thought of him as CG. So I'm talking about people who have a slap fight like a Mike Miller or a fucking Doug TenNapel. If they really wanted to be CG and they got into a fight with Ethan, they could have just said, I'm CG, but just been over here doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about after the fight. I'm not talking about pre-fight. I'm talking about after the fight.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, it's my turn.
Your turn. I got next.
Are you saying that you didn't hear him say when he was describing the Renee and Ali shit?
Yes, I heard him say it, but that's not the point I'm making.
Let me finish. That he's willing to go out his way, even if you walk away. He's willing to go out his way to stomp you out because you're now my opposition. This is his words. You didn't hear that?
No, I listened to a little bit. I told you it was my birthday. I wasn't really paying attention, but yes, I heard a little bit of that. That's not the point I'm making. So you just argued a whole point against me about something I didn't even fucking say.
The point you were saying was, you
I got
said
your point.
that. Hold on. You said Mike Miller. Did they really get pushed out, or did they just leave? You said Doug Tabor. Did they really get? Because they could have went over there and been CG. They could have went whatever. What I'm telling you is, even if they leave, and
So
hold on,
you're conflating two
even
things.
if I'm telling you, even if they leave and walk away, Ethan will go out his way to stomp them out. He said it out his own fucking mouth, and we watched him do it. Why are you pretending like this isn't true? I don't know.
I'm not acknowledging it because it's not part of the point I'm trying to make, TJ. And who cares if he said he would do it?
Well,
The only way that works is if you give him the power to do that. Okay, he could say he wants to stomp somebody out all he wants.
Yeah, but his little cult will fucking follow him off a fucking bridge, dude. They could tell him to go commit suicide, and they'll all drink the Kool-Aid, bro. That's the difference.
All right,
You gotta connect that dot.
We're all talking about something that he just said today about something else, and I'm talking about the fact that, like, when all this started, with all these little splinters started happening, people could have been doing this, like, I'm CG over here, and they didn't.
I don't know.
If they want, I'm saying if they wanted to, right? I'm just saying.
But why would they? What benefit does it have?
Because we're doing.
Try to do it, and what did they do to you?
Hold on a second.
No, hang on.
Can I answer Mike's question?
Yes,
Jesus,
that's a good question. What benefit do they have of calling themselves CG
if we're talking about
somewhere else?
If we're talking about like 2018, 2019, there was this like belief in this, like, and they were obviously here for a belief in the cause, right? So if we're talking about that aspect alone, right? Because isn't that like what Mike's complaint was, and Doug's complaint was like they were looking for this, this movement of like conservatives and stuff like that. They could have done it. They could have held true to that for the people who were part of it, and they could have gone over there and then just said it, but they didn't. Now,
yeah, but I don't think Ethan would have allowed them to maintain that CG status. They could have done that, but they couldn't have kept that CG status. I think it was poisoned. The well was poisoned.
Ethan would have continuously said those guys are not CG.
That's just my opinion.
The funniest part is Ant tried to do this exact thing, and what did they do to you?
Yeah, but I don't let them
exactly.
But I don't. Okay, but you guys.
You're still here, Anthony. You're right. I mean, to your credit, you do your own thing. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But hey, tell me this: since you took CG off your show, has the numbers in your chat gone up or down?
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Since you took CG, the label, off of your show, has the numbers in your chat gone up or down?
It depends.
It depends who's on.
No. You're gonna make me get into a topic I don't really. I try to avoid talking about.
Because they have said that you're no longer CG. So has your numbers gone up or down? Because if you can
who said that?
Who said that?
There's people out there that say you're not CG anymore.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So now that's gotten around. And you're still saying that you're part of the movement, okay? So going off and doing your own thing, has your numbers gone up or down?
They progressively went up.
I don't think it's really affected you too much, to be honest, one way or the other.
Outside of the cockfights, let's talk pre-cockfights.
Yeah, I'm not even talking cockfights. Talking about the main show. They progressively went up while CG was still in the name, and then even after, because I opted to try to pull in from different communities as well, not just comic books, and it was working. And then, how do I delicately put this?
After you got attacked.
What without causing? Without causing.
After you got attacked
drama.
And people started coming after you, you can say it. We all know what happened. We were there. We saw it, Dark. You don't have to hide it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, hold on. Because we're talking about who did the attacking at this point. But but what you call it? So
Anthony, you ain't saying that
So
right
you're
now. So
saying
let me help
these
you out.
people
Hold
don't
on,
have
Mike.
any power.
so
Hold on, Mike. You're not saying that right now. Hold on. I'm gonna say something. You ain't doing
I'm
a
gonna
whole lot
leave.
of-
You know what?
What
I'm
happened
gonna
to
leave.
me? You
I'm
ain't
gonna
doing a whole
leave
lot of arm and souls. I'm trying to
because
say
I'm
something.
trying to say something, TJ.
You ain't saying
And,
nothing but arm and
you
souls.
and you going is making it harder for me to find the words I want to say.
Anthony,
So
you just gotta go.
I'll just
Let me
leave.
finish. Let me finish. Just say, let me finish.
He does this to me all the time. He's like the only one that does this to me too. And I love you to death, TJ, but we can't have a conversation because all you want to do is sit on a pulpit and say what you want to say without anybody else saying
You're
it.
doing a whole lot of arms and souls.
Because I'm trying to find the words. So can I say it
It's getting very
or no?
important. This is a very important thing. I want to hear him say it.
I'm serious. Can I say it or no?
I think that's a yes.
So when a little bit of shit hit the fan towards the end of last year, again, for some reason, having a difference of an opinion or a different view on how to handle things makes you enemy number one. Gee, I wonder if I can relate to what Dan might be going through. I had a nice conversation, and I say this all the time, and I hope Bancroft doesn't get mad at me for saying this. I had a nice conversation with Bancroft about where I was going to go and how I wanted to handle things going forward, and he basically said, "Well, you're gonna take a dip," and he's like, "Are you willing to do that, or do you want to keep the views and the super chats and all that stuff?" And I said, "No, I'd rather just make the change. I'm not really doing the YouTube thing for money. It's more promotion and fun." And I took that. So yes, so since a certain point last year, I have taken a dip, but the numbers have come back. Yeah.
So your whole point about him not having power is semi bullshit, right? Because he had the power to lower your numbers for a period of time.
He wasn't the one that lowered the numbers, no.
Well, the CG whatever machine.
It wasn't even the CG machine.
Mm.
All right, so when I first took the CG out of the name, yeah, people left, but I was gaining other subscribers from other areas.
I don't know. It still seems like there's a little power aspect there to cause your numbers to go down.
I don't think he did, though. I think the other people did. I think some of the fans did. Ones got offended for me taking CG out of the name. Yeah. But I don't think that came from him.
I think when you went on EBSs those couple times, I think you were damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Like I don't think you're gonna have people on both sides hating you no matter what you did. That's why the second time you went on, and J-Doll was like, "Don't go on." I was just sitting there going, "Yeah, don't go on, dude. Just don't do it. It's not worth it, bro." But hey, man, you can do whatever you want to do. Obviously, you're
well, I think that time went a little bit better than the first time.
yeah. That's fair.
But what you call it? Yeah, no, I think I would say both times I took a hit, whether it was from the first time from the CG crowd and the second time from a different crowd. But the difference being was
well, the disturbing part to me is this, and I hate to use that term, new CG, but the new people who haven't been around here, who they come in here with these hot takes and shit, they know what they're talking about. And it's tough because they tell us to fuck off because we're the people who've been around for fucking 4 years. I hate to say that Liam term, but it's dude, you can't just brush off, our experience and what we've gone through these last 8 or so years or whatever. And it's these people come in here and that's what I was getting back to with their chats. It's you look at their chats and it's the people shitting on Dan. Look, you can hit Dan for having a late book, whatever. I mean, I do it too. I'm critical of Dan. I mean, but I know he's gone through his shit. I've never asked for a refund. He's a nice guy, whatever. But like these people, like you read these chats and they just pull the shit out their ass like it's like fucking law. It's like, who the fuck are you? Like, how many, like I hate to pull the like, oh, I'm elitist, but it's like you haven't even been here. You don't know the lore, bro. So like you can have an opinion, but it only goes so far. If you don't know what you're really talking about.
Yeah, and then if you say that, it's like, yeah, you get called elitist or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and I'm not trying to be like that,
or
but like,
you don't want new people here, and it's like, it's
that's
not
not
about.
Yeah.
It's like, but if you're wrong about something,
But that's the problem, Dark Gift. You can't have that. You can't have that conversation with these people. You can't because they just go.
I call them the squatters. Yeah, the squatters.
They just go nuclear on you, and they I mean, shit. I've been blocked by people I don't even know on Twitter. Like, I'll be in a thread, and I'll be reading people's posts and shit, and it's like this one guy says something, and it's how like you can't comment, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, who is this guy? What the fuck? Who are you? I've never even interacted with you. You're blocked. I'm like, why the fuck am I blocked? Dude? Like, yep. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, that's shit's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like, if I was gonna sit here and dwell on like, when I changed to to be more indie encompassing, to bring in other indie circles like authors, musicians, magazines, and stuff like that, and took a hit from the CG crowd because they thought I was going anti or whatever, and I blamed that on somebody specifically, then like I'm gonna be dwelling on that, like, and I'm gonna be, I don't know. You just gotta like Bancroft told me, you gotta expect it. You're gonna expect people to especially if you want to get out of like, you're getting rid of neutral ground. You're not going to be going as crazy on the Slumlord show as much. You got to expect that people are that you have like, because when he used to do the drama streams too, he said the same thing. He was like, you decide that you want to like pull back from that a little bit, and those people who are there just for that, they leave. Or they don't like an opinion, they're going to leave. Same thing. I could blame other people for what happened at the end of last year, but at the end of the day, if they were that easily, when I say they, I mean the people who like unsubscribed and stuff like that, or stopped watching or whatever, if they were that easily I don't know, dissuaded.
What happened to Oz, Dark Gift? What happened to Oz, man? You see Oz Arts? You see that shit? Yeah. What the fuck happened to that guy?
Right.
Yeah, he got all.
Dillard means there. You know Dillard better than I do. What do you think he means there?
What
Dillard's
really
just
blows
being...
he's just being Dillard. Yeah.
He's being
what really
gay.
blows my mind is how you all even approach this conversation as if you're going to figure something out.
I let everybody talk. Let me say something. One, I want to say, Rozzy, my bad, I missed you. I did see you in the back, but we was in the conversation. I didn't click on it. Feel free to come in, bro. You can come in.
Yeah.
I love you. Hey, look, DG, you a dancing motherfucker. I love you. I love you to death. You a dancing motherfucker. So I'm going to ask you this one question, and I want you to be honest with me. What is CG now? Not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. I'm asking your opinion. Strictly your opinion. What is CG now?
I mean, I'm going to say the same thing I said in November. It's evolved or whatever into something different. I don't know. I don't recognize it. And I'm cool with a lot of people over there, and I still want to sell comics to them and hang out with the ones that are cool and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of doing the slums thing.
Okay, so the title of my stream is "It Was Fun While It Lasted." Comicsgate Obituary. If you're saying that you don't recognize it anymore, would you say that CG that you used to know is dead?
I don't see. I don't know what you mean. I mean, the group is still there.
But
is it precepts being followed?
You're saying that I don't recognize it anymore. I don't know what it is. right? You say, I don't recognize it anymore. I don't know what it is from what it used to be and what you became a part of and what you felt in your heart. Like we all, every last one of us right here, the people in the chat was like, yo, this is what I signed up for. It's not that anymore. Can you say that?
Yeah, I mean, I basically said all this on FinStream in
Okay.
November.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
when Ethan came
we,
on and we were having the conversation with Ethan.
okay, so when we say that, what not we say, what I'm saying is, you're saying that Ethan doesn't have any power. My thing is, this is the whole premise of this show right now. This whole premise of this stream right now is the reason why I say it's Comicsgate Obituary is because it's like you said, it's unrecognizable. It's bad. It's inherently bad. It's fundamentally bad. I wouldn't want to be associated with it. What I'm also saying is the reason why it is bad is because Ethan has made it in his own image. And with him making it in his own image, it has become awful. And what I'm saying is he's the king. Comicsgate now. He's the king. He dictates who can be in and who can be out. You're saying he doesn't have that power, but we're all saying we can give you a list of people that he's done it to, and he's currently doing it right now to Dan Fragger, and he even did it to you. So my question to you is, why are you still trying to say it's good when it ain't good?
What am I saying?
Don't worry about it. You got it, dog.
No. What did I say was good? I didn't say anything was good or bad.
Well, you're not saying it's good or bad, but like I said earlier, I feel like you're dancing because it's like you
It's
don't
different.
want to say it. And if you don't want to say it, it's cool. If
It's
you don't want to say it, it's
different.
cool.
Listen,
It's cool.
I can sit here and put all my emotion into it and be like, oh God damn it, blah 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 blah. This has changed, and I don't want it to change. And I could be the old man yelling on the lawn,
Fair enough.
right? You know what I
Fair
mean?
enough. And
I
you're
want to be
entitled to
the.
that.
I don't want to be the old man yelling on the lawn.
And you know what? And I don't want to. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm attacking you.
No, I know you're not, but but just so you know, you got like I'm good or bad. It's different.
Oh no, it's bad. It ain't no good or bad. It's bad.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'll put it this way, Anthony. Do you think CG's grown, like in terms of creators in like the community? Do you think it's grown or shrunk? Right?
Creator wise,
Yeah.
it probably shrunk.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
that was Dan's whole point. Dan's whole point.
for those that like have left, a handful of other ones have come in.
That bent the knee.
But not as many as that had left, right?
Okay,
I
so
mean,
do you think creators leaving is a good or bad thing?
I mean,
Dude, the fact that Ethan shit on Bancroft of all people.
I would think it would I think it would, in the overall sense, be a bad thing.
Bancroft
right?
literally had a website for comic books to set like that were already the campaigns were funded that you could go to and just buy a copy.
Now-
Malin was there, Ethan was there, bunch of people were there, and then all of a sudden, because Bancroft doesn't show up on Ethan's streams, fucking, like what the fuck was that with Bancroft, dude? And I'm not trying to carry water, but that's just one example. It's like, why are you shitting on Bancroft?
Look,
I don't get it.
I don't know why Dylan said I won't give a straight answer. I'm pretty sure I'm giving a straight answer. It's different.
Hold on a second.
That's my answer, straight up. It's different.
And that's his answer. It's cool. I accept your answer. I'm not going to attack you for your answer. We're talking like men. I think Tree Goblin brings up a good point. He says the shit they said about Dillard was crazy. Now, mind you, you got Dillard, who was completely indifferent. CG, whatever. I mean, the epitome of I'm not rocking the boat. You know what I'm saying? And you and him even had y'all things where y'all looked out for each other, whatever it was. Ethan went out his way, said some of the most foulest shit, personal shit, all this shit just to destroy him because he didn't like Yellow Flash.
But they're the bully. No, they're the victims, TJ. That's the other thing. If you listen to John Ethan, they're the victims.
To this day, still hasn't said a motherfucking bad word about the shit out of his mouth. Even though the shit that Ethan said about him was the most foul. I mean, brought up real foul ass shit.
Look at Irene. The girl hasn't said a goddamn word about that fucking movement. And the other day, Ethan's calling her out for not giving him praise and all this other bullshit. That's
Yeah,
fucking
and calling
So
Von Coleman gay and insinuating he's a faggot and telling
yeah.
everybody how his work.
Vaughn did nothing but worship those guys too. That's the worst part about it. The guy like Vaughn. Yeah.
Yeah, Vaughn's a good kid.
Yep. Yep.
He's
He did nothing but worship those guys. And Ethan shits on today. He's posting Discord shit from Martina Markota. Do you see that shit on Discord
he's
on Twitter?
openly. I've been saying. I've been saying this. He's
It was
open.
my birthday.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. But what I'm saying is, why I
I'm
say
paying attention to this shit.
why I say the Comicsgate obituary is because it's no longer. They're not even pretending anymore. He's not even pretending anymore. He's saying it.
Yeah,
He's
you're
not
right.
even.
Yeah.
He's
You
not
are
even
right.
trying.
Yeah.
He's not even trying to front like, well, yo, I ain't the king. Remember, he used to be like, I ain't the king. Man, I don't know why they keep saying I'm the king. That's what he used to say. The motherfucker saying now, yeah, I'm the king.
Yep. You're right.
He's not even. He's not even pretending anymore.
That's how fed up. Well, you know what? That's the pushback that they've gotten, Shane, John, and EVS, and Mandy, particularly. It shows that it's getting to them. And to your point, TJ, yeah, his stance has changed because what's happening is having an effect on them, right? And so that's kind of how I look at it now. It's like now the mask is off. You're right. They are just going to go at it. And it's like, well, I mean, again, keep in mind, guys, these are 30-year pro fucking whatever, quote unquote professionals. How many do you see Kenneth Rocafort doing this shit? Do you see how many professionals do you see acting like mean girl bitches on
This
Twitter,
is
having
what
Twitter
I mean,
fights?
this is what the pod awful podcast dude said. I know he irritated you and you thought it was cringe, but what he was saying in between throwing the insults and slinging the insults was he broke it down because he has to feed the trolls. He's become uninterested. It's not about comic books anymore. It's not about
Blood.
the books. It's not about that. He's become uninterested. He has nothing else to say. So, and he has cultivated, he has cut the fat so much and made it in his image so much that the audience that he cultivated is gremlins. And the only way he's going to eat is he got to feed the gremlins because the gremlins need blood.
And I'll be
what?
the
One of
first
my
one to say,
favorite
Ethan.
lines. Hang on. One of my favorite lines from that stream was when he said, "I know more about Eric July's books. I know about Flores Park. I know his titles. And I don't even read that shit. I know more about Eric July's shit that I won't ever read than I know anything about Cyberfrog."
Well,
That's
it's
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
yeah, that's true too. But
Yeah, I wasn't against what Pot Awful was saying. I just said like he was cringe. You know, I'm not a good streamer myself, so who the fuck am I? You know what I'm saying?
Look at that
Like,
beautiful face. Come on, J-Dog.
even his voice, like it just reminded me of like Dick or Riley talking. Like it's just like, and I can't like. It's like, yeah, maybe he's saying like I don't know, standing on the opposite side of the line that they are, I guess. But either way, like
Dude, the best streams in CG were
those
when
type of people,
Cecil, Ethan were just joking around, having a good time, busting balls, talking about Star Wars and how it sucked. Like the minute they got personal and started attacking other
Reminiscing so
people,
much. My God.
but that's when they were at their best. That's when they were selling the most books. That's when it was growing the best. The minute you start fucking going at people and attacking smaller creators and punching down and taking every little thing personally and having it's like Liam behavior. That's Liam Gray behavior. You can't let anything go.
well,
They don't
They're
let
even
anything
coming
go.
out with a chart soon to show like the progress since the Eric July attack started. All of the campaigns and CGs took a hit. I mean, everybody's from the top down.
well, they're like when we were talking like creators leaving and stuff, and then like what's going on, and it's like I think there's like a survival adaptation, like adapting for survival going on there because for like even like let's talk about the customers for any of the old OG customers that have walked away. There's been the I don't know what sector that you would call like the Dick Mastersons. Like what every sector has like a name on the internet. You know what I mean? Like the bread tubers and this and that. But I don't know what you would call them, but If fucking Ein was here, he would know. He'd have a name for it. But those audience members have filled the spot. That's why I said earlier, you still have like the diehards and stuff that are there for the comics and stuff, and they buy the comics because they want to read them, and then the other half that has now replaced guys like Chris and Whack-Ass and these customers and stuff that have walked away because of like all this like infighting and stuff have they buy the stuff, but they buy it because it's merch. You know, they like
a lot of people are just there for the blood sports. Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying. They're there.
Yeah.
They're there because he's going after Eric, and they're going to support. Just like there's probably people who like, and maybe not for the blood sport aspect, but there's people that support Eric just because they've been watching his videos since day one, and they just want to support the guy. And they buy his stuff because it's merch. There's guys that read comics that are over there buying his books too. I'm not, but
Did you see?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing in that audience. That's why, like I said earlier, when that all started and the numbers started taking a hit, Ethan's didn't take too big of a hit as much as like say John or Shane's, but then when John and Shane started joining in on like the trash cast talk and stuff like that, Shane more so than John, their numbers kind of came back up. You know,
Well, John's not doing so hot with that.
he doesn't join in on that as much, like the Eric July stuff as much. So
No, but I mean, that new campaign, what is that, like 25 grand, not even 30 grand. I mean, for John, that's not too good. You know. Then you brought in
I
like,
outsold John.
then you got that Pigman shit, and then Vasilis, all these other guys. Like, who the fuck are these people, man? They seem, I don't know, man. I don't know. They ain't fucking kings, I'll tell you that.
I don't know. I don't know either
All
one
right,
of those guys,
that's
so
fair.
I'm not
That's
gonna
fair.
I'm not gonna talk shit about them and stuff. So, yeah.
The
So
Katie Dids, the Jizz Salads, the fucking
Hey, if you guys
the
talk to John,
Rileys,
you make
the
sure seriously, if you guys talk to
Bagatonis.
John, you make sure you tell him Mike Wheeler outsold him on his last campaign. Make sure you do that, please. I made 33K on Surrender of the Booty just like a couple of days ago.
Is it
Congrats.
the what is it, the Graveyard Shift 5 variant cover campaign? So it's it's the second
It's a
campaign?
it's like a, well, you know, remember John's take, remember it was supposed to be not going in demand. You know, John was all big about not, like, you know, you get it or you miss it. Now he's apparently changing his tune, right? So, you know, I mean, they're realizing that the audience is shrinking,
Well,
man.
you got to adapt. You got to adapt.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
he won't
Jay.
admit it though, but that's the thing.
Surrender the
Anthony. He won't.
Booty.
He
That's
won't
right.
admit it. He won't admit it though. You
Jed
know,
Sexy,
he's still
yeah,
acting
that's
like
another
there's nothing to
project.
see here. Nothing wrong. You know.
JD.
Yeah.
We got Star Wars out on Kickstarter right now. We made 16 grand in a day. Check that out.
Ooh. Oh, Kickstarter. Oh God. Oh, I can't do that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh boy.
'Cause you might actually make some fucking money and not have to depend on the kings and get that dick out of your mouth. You know, you might.
I think Chris has definitely closed his wallet. He
Oh yeah, wallet. Well, you know, it's like a Venus flytrap. It opens temporarily for specific or specific things, but yeah.
But now
Venus fly- Well, you know, I mean, dude, and that's the other thing. I mean, I had my falling out with Ethan, and people give me shit about that all the time. I'm still hearing to this day, oh, he took your wrench. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I hear that shit all the time, and it's like, dude, that's really not what it was about. But you know, I mean, I let them run with that narrative. That's what they want to go with, but. I just, don't meet your heroes, folks. Like, I was on a stream with Ethan, and, at one point I said, really, Ethan? Like, really? And the response he gave me was just such a, like, fuck you response. And I was, like, being totally honest and just, upfront. And, at that point, it just totally turned me. I was like, well, go fuck yourself. And I haven't looked back, and nothing about it has made me regret it. So. I feel I'm okay with it. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I mean, this is how you want to treat your fans. You want to treat your backers this way. Okay, cool, man. Go fuck yourself. I hope you fall off a cliff. Like, what the fuck, right? So, anyway.
Well, when the new lot of independent people come in.
Well, wait till Jizz Salads. She's got a CG book coming out. How hard do you think Ethan's going to push that fucking book when it comes out? How hard do you think he's going to come down on Yellow Flash when Dillard's book comes out? That's going to become another fucking thing. Don't think Dan's the new hot topic right now, but what do you think's going to happen with Dillard and Yellow Flash's book? Because that's not even a crowdfunder. And I see people on Twitter going, "Oh, what about Yellow Flash and Dillard's book?" I'm like, dude, that book isn't even out yet. And when it comes out, it's not a crowdfunder. It's going to be done and ready for sale. You know, like these people, man. That's what I'm saying. Like you hear these morons, and it's like, dude, I can't entertain them all because they're just fucking ignorant. You know. Yeah, sorry, I'm going off. But
Yeah, well, I mean that's why like you can get upset, I guess. Like you know, and that's what people go.
we've
"Oh,
been here, and that's
you're
why I
telling-
get upset.
Yeah, you tell you know people go, "Oh, you're telling people what to do." I'm like, I'm not telling. I'm just saying it how I see it and how I would how I'm doing it and how if I was somebody else how I would suggest. I mean, maybe I'm never making a suggestion here, but it's like people get so like I don't know. If I got so and I don't want to not trying to shit on anybody because I'm thinking it differently. Like Chris, like like you were saying, you get like so upset about it, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not shitting on you for doing that.
It just irritates me
Yeah.
because it's grating when you hear ignorance.
I love how JD is in the chat right now, going through listing all of my titles that I've come out with in the last 2 years.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Surrender the Booty, Dead Sexy, Boobs, Star Horse, X-Fem, G-Busters, Trip Story.
But
But a 30-year pro, he can't come out with a book in fucking 4 years, right?
I can I just can't bring myself to get that emotionally upset about it. Like and that's just me. That's just me. I'm not judging other people for doing it.
I'm passionate. I'm not upset, but I get emphatic about it because it does get irritating, and you're like,
Well,
these motherfuckers, like you guys don't even know what the fuck
And
you're talking about.
But yeah, and I get that, and that irritates the shit out of me too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here
Yeah.
and say I'm like
No, I hear you.
infallible, but like to hear fucking what's his name complain about that fucking pencils down cover, I was like, dude, do you even know what you're talking about? You got a cameo on a cover of a comic for $200.
Oh, was that who was that? Yeah, I remember that. That guy.
BTM.
It was a BTM.
Yeah, and I got nothing
Maybe
against the
he's
guy,
listening.
but I'm listening to him talk, and I'm like, dude, people pay $200 to get put into like some random panel on page 8 of a comic, and you got on a cover. Shut the fuck up.
And he
Like,
streamed over it. He bitched and streamed.
Yeah.
yeah, we came like
Like,
a
He's
topic,
missing
yeah.
one of the most important ones there, Puppet. That's the one he wrote that we're coming out with soon.
Or maybe he's just putting the ones that came out. Yeah. But here's my thing, man. There's like a lot of cool people and that's the thing too. Like when people you hear like they're hovering around comics, and it's like, well, I mean, a lot of these guys have spent 5, 6, 7, almost 8 years around here, made connections, whether they be friendships or business associates or artists or writers that they hire, editors that they hire, letterers that they hire, whatever, customers that like don't care about the bullshit and they'll back anybody.
Anthony, to be fair, when I got into this, because like I'm a music guy, right? I mean, I like comics and shit, but like I can't sit here and be like, oh, I'm Mr. Comics. I'm not, but I do like them. And half the fun of joining this group of people years ago was like learning about these creators. They're streaming. You get to know them. You get their personalities. It was a fun thing. It was an interactive, fun thing that drew you in. And it's totally the opposite now, man. It's just not that way anymore,
Well,
and that's what Dan was trying to say, I think.
Right, but like so these guys, these the Bancross, the Phils, whoever else on the list, they have people over here that they're friends with or that support them and stuff like that.
Everybody's got their clicks. They got their clicks.
Well, it's not even a click. It's just it's not that they're hovering. It's just that they know people. So it's like, and same thing like with me, like Pete Gilmore was one of the ones I think that refunded Dan. I don't agree with it, but he's
Von Klaus too. Von Klaus did too.
Yeah, I'm not that type, but like Pete, I'm tight with. You know what I mean? Like Pete's I'm cool with Pete, man. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to agree with him, You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like,
he's got to fall in line with Mandy, and Mandy went with Ethan and John and Shane. Like it becomes a Mean Girls clique mentality. That's my point. Like they all have to fall in line. With Ethan, you have to bend the knee. If you don't bend the knee, you're either on the inside or you're on the outside. And that's the problem that I have with this
yeah, but
shit
see,
now.
but like that's the thing. Some of these guys, like, regardless, like whatever Pete's stance is with Dan, and maybe he just doesn't know Dan and he knows me because or whatever. I don't better, than he does. He knows that, like, Pete doesn't hold that against, like, any of my differing opinions against me. You know what I mean? Like today, like on Twitter, regardless,
Right.
even though I
Well,
made
certain
that
people can make the differentiation. Certain
Yeah.
people can, yeah.
yeah, like even though I made that post about people refunding and forgetting where they came from. At that point, when I made that post, I honestly didn't even know Pete was one of them. But I'm not
You
gonna.
can see that, but when someone's waiting 5 years for something, bro.
Yeah, but where
Well,
was that?
no,
Where
no,
was
but
that
no,
a
okay,
month
hold on,
ago?
hold on,
Why did it
hold
have
on,
to all
hold,
come in
hold,
3 days after that? Fuck,
hold
like
on,
the
yeah.
timing is sus. That's
Hold on,
my whole thing.
but yeah, my thing was actually my post was refunding for a difference of opinion, not because the book was late, not because of this, not because of that, because it was just a difference of opinion. It was looked down upon.
Rosie
Yeah.
wants the link.
And
TJ fall asleep.
even though yeah, even though, like, I didn't know Pete did that beforehand, I'm not gonna backtrack it and say, oh well, make an excuse for him. I think Pete might, acted emotionally there and did the wrong thing, but the man still, like, made a post, tagged me in it, and wished me a happy birthday. You know what I mean? Like, dude is one of the guys that helped me out in a tight spot along with Dillard and Quaff. You know, these guys are gonna have, like, that's a solid dude in my opinion. Regardless of, like, some of his takes, I don't agree with them all. He don't agree with all mine, but that's still a solid dude. Same thing with Dillard. Doesn't agree with all my takes. I don't agree with all his,
Yeah,
but
fuck
he's a
that
solid
Dillard
dude.
guy. Fuck that Dillard.
You know?
Fuck that guy.
Hey, Rosie. Oh wait, he got you.
But yeah, like, there's guys like I know you and him have been button heads over the last, like, 6 months or so, but guys like Chuck Reardon are, like, to me, like a guy like you, Chris. Like, you guys have...
Chuck doesn't like me. I have no problem with Chuck. He just doesn't like me.
No, he does. He thinks you don't like him.
What did I say to Chuck?
So maybe you guys should have a talk.
I've never even, like, I just have an opinion of something, and all of a sudden he's up my ass. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's my experience with Chuck. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the guy.
So, but, like, there's all sorts of guys like that I know over there that, like, I'm still cool with. Yeah, go ahead.
Have y'all ever remember when Ethan went to that con? Have you ever heard the saying? My daddy used to tell me this all the time. A drunk mind speaks a sober heart.
Yeah,
that's me, bro.
Right, and what that means is
word daggers.
You hold things in. This is what they call liquid alcohol, spirits,
liquid courage, liquid courage,
liquid courage, and spirits. A drunk mind speaks a sober heart. When Ethan was drunk that night, the shit he said was coming from his fucking heart. When he was like, "Well, I used to be important, and I'm not even important." that was him coming from that. That's a drunk mind speaking a sober heart, yo. He knows what he's doing.
It takes a drunk to know a drunk. I'll say that.
But
you think he was talking about CG or DC?
I think he was talking about himself, and he knows what he's doing.
I'm talking about, like, what era was he talking about, though? What era do you think he was talking about? CG or DC?
DC.
Yeah, that's what I think.
DC.
So too, yeah.
DC. And he knows. Hold on, Rising. One second, dog. Please, let me finish what I'm saying. He knows Ethan is not a dummy. I don't even think he's inherently a bad guy. I think it all started good. I think he's a pretender, whatever, but I don't think he's inherently a bad guy. But Ethan knows what he's doing. And do you understand? Listen, I go to work, I get my money, I earn an honest living, whatever. I would not want to have to be to where the only way I have to depend on a bunch of gremlins and I have to satisfy them in order to take care of my family. And I almost Now it's hard for me to say. Well, I feel sorry for
I
the
don't
man.
know. You say that, but if you have
The man's
2,000 plus people in their live stream, makes
yeah,
it feel
the
different.
the man's making millions of dollars. But there's this thing called waking up and looking in the mirror. You know how
Yeah,
you brushing
the
your
fact
teeth?
is that you still got to keep doing it, J Dollar. That's his point.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta,
I
How
know.
many days are you willing to sell your soul?
yeah. You know what I'm
No.
saying? When you looking in the mirror and you brushing your teeth, like so you wake up in the morning, you take a shower, you brush your teeth and all that. That's the most realest moment you're gonna ever have because you're looking in the fucking mirror, brushing your fucking teeth, and there's nobody there but you and you. You know what I'm saying? And when you look in that mirror, and you like, man, and I said this to me and Ant was talking about it one time about being mean and going to bed and how it bothers you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I that wasn't right. Ethan knows. I don't think he likes it. You know what I'm saying? But he has to do it. He's in chain. He's in bondage to trolls.
Right.
He literally said it yesterday on this stream. I was AFAPing where he brought on Larry Higgins. And Larry's like saying, oh, yeah, well, send me some of that money. He's like, no, I brought you on so I could make money off of you. See, Ethan is a master manipulator, troll piece of trash. But the fact is that it's trash that keeps him in charge. You keep feeding the machine. The machine only runs if you fucking be a goddamn gear in said machine. Stop being a cog in the machine of bullshit.
People walked away, and when those people walk away, he do his damnness to make sure that he steps on them, ruin them. He does everything that he complained about. Everything that he complained about that was done to him, he's doing it to other people.
The hypocrisy, right? He's pointing
And,
out the
and, and, and,
hypocrisy.
and I agree with him on one thing he said today. Like everybody's a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to go that far. And I'm a hypocrite about a whole great many things. But what I'm saying is, imagine, imagine you just being enchained to trolls, gremlins. You can't be a decent person because if you
Yeah, but
try to
that's
be,
his life. That's his life. He
if,
chose that life.
if you try to be, and you're supposed to be a Christian, if you try to be decent, you can't eat because you gotta feed the trolls to eat. You're willing to throw away your friend that you had for 30 fucking years to feed the trolls.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, can I bring that up for a quick second? Because the fact is, and I'd like to hear DJ's fucking point on this. They all fucking are like, oh, yep, shit talk Irene, shit talk Ali, right? You know, I really don't have any fucking horse in that race, no pun intended, but I'm about to get to that. But the moment it gets brought up with Mandy or Sheila, oh, hit the deck. We all got to protect those bitches.
I like how you said horse with Mandy. Right.
Yeah, you're damn right. It's a good transition, right? Yeah, just like Ethan, like having those type of people on his
They
streams.
went after her sister's dead ashes. Oh no, the travesty.
Oh yeah, wah. Yeah, Anna also doxed me, so fuck you, Anna. Well, she tried to. The fact is that she wasn't that much of an investigator. It's Ryan Lee Thompson, bitch.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't happen to the core five, everything's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how that rolls.
Exactly.
So what were you gonna add? So you brought.
My point is, what's your opinion on the fact that they will white knight for Mandy, but Irene and Ali are on the table?
Oh, I think it's hypocritical.
Hypocritical? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think and Ethan?
Do you think it's okay? Do you think it's
hold on a second.
No, I just want to ask DG.
I got you.
Because he's friends with Ali.
And I don't want to jump back on Mandy, but you brought it up. Do you think I'm gonna ask you a question?
You want to jump on a horse? Yeah, giddy up.
Do you think I'm not really attacking Mandy. I'm just saying Ethan to know. Shane, John, all of them. Do you think in Ethan's own words, do you think that he doesn't know who she is?
We
know that what Ethan thinks of Mandy. We fucking all heard it.
The phone call, yeah.
Yeah, like they keep bringing up the Diaz, the Dungeoneers, and the shit, but they keep forgetting to bring up what Ethan said.
The content.
His Mel,
now think about this.
It does not matter whether it was recorded illegally or legally. The fact is that his words are his actions.
Now think about this. Hold on a second, Raz. Now think about this. Now you got Rini.
I really want to know the question that Razi was going to ask me.
No, I mean, the question was like, do you think it's okay that like they white knight for Mandy and Sheila aliens, and they're off the table? Yeah, basically, you answered it already.
Yeah.
I just think it's bullshit because like Ali and Rini don't fucking goddamn bend the knee and lick the dick of fucking CG. They've got to be ostracized and womanized. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and you know, it's like every single one of the people that you mentioned in that thing, like the four of them, the four different, like I'm friendly with on some level or another. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
knew you were friendly with all of them. I didn't know about Irene. I only found out about Irene last. Sorry, Mike.
Think about this.
Out of all the people in CG that were the newcomers, the biggest threat to Ethan was Rini. That girl has got her shit on fucking lock. And you can tell when you're listening to her talk about her comic, her world building. She is one of the most fabulous writers that I have ever encountered when it comes to planning stuff out, mapping stuff out. She's done the homework. She's sat there and she's drawn out maps. She's mapped out characters, hundreds of characters. And she can draw her ass off.
And what did Ethan hold on? And when Ethan was asked why did he do it, his answer was, "They are now my competition. I must stomp them out." Those are his words.
I thought he said he was trying to teach him a lesson or something about their.
He said
that too.
He said that too. He said that too. And then Dan Fracker said, "Is that really what a father would do?" That's when Dan Fracker brought up. Well, if I was mad at my father, you know what I'm saying, blah blah blah. Just because you gotta understand, it was a whole lot being said, yo. They are showing you who they are.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I was out and about today, so I was like listening to bits and pieces while I was in the car. Like I didn't watch like all the full streams or anything like that today.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Not you, my boy. So I'm not attacking you. And if you're not sure about the whole thing, that's cool. You're not sure about the whole thing. Let me try to help you get a little clarity on this. It would be different. It would be different if I'm saying things that aren't true. It'd be different if they aren't saying the things themselves. So when you say I'm not sure about it, and I'm not talking about you, because even I was this way, and and whatever, I'm not attacking you, but it boils down, and I can say I'm gonna just relate this to a personal experience of mine. When I was going through my divorce, my father used to tell me, like, "Yo, it is what it is." And I was like, "Well, nah." And I would make 1,000 excuses.
Play the song, Risey. It is what it
is. I would make 1,000 excuses.
Just started playing in my head.
It took years. And her showing me that she really don't give a fuck. It ain't even about the kids. Because my thing was like, why are we even... Look, we're done. It's cool, but you ain't got to be an asshole about it. It took years for me to really embrace the fact of, this bitch don't care about me no more. Like, there's no more... I can't be friendly with you because you don't give a fuck about me anymore. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say, I'm bringing that up to say that Comicsgate is at a point. You have to look at it for what it is. There's no more... The bitch ain't lying to you anymore. She's not hiding it anymore. She's saying, yeah, and I fucked your friend. What you gonna do about it?
All right. So even if like there's aspects that either you're like, there's people who are like totally done and straight up out of it, or just certain things that just are irritated. Like, does that mean like say someone like me who has like certain friends and followers and stuff from over there, I just got to cut them all off? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
So
no one's saying any of that.
I'm just asking what like would be like the beneficial thing. I mean, like,
That's a
Well,
good
basically,
question.
what we're saying is pop the popcorn and watch the fucking fire burn because
well,
that's
that's,
Yeah.
No,
I'm,
but
I'm, not,
Anthony,
I'm not even saying that. I'm not even saying that. I'm gonna ask you a question. Ant.
Hey, I
Outside.
want to ask you a question, TJ, quickly.
Well,
You're
hold on a
you're
second.
you're a God fearing man, right?
Yeah,
Believe in forgiveness.
yeah, absolutely,
You just said it is what it is.
absolutely. That's what I said.
All right. Could you unban Howard here?
I don't know how to unban anybody.
You piece
yeah,
of
he.
shit.
go to your
me
YouTube
and
settings.
Courtney are banned, and I was.
TJ,
Oh
when
god.
man,
Yeah. Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
don't remember banning none of these people. I don't,
And I was his only managerial mod, so I don't know how
Yeah.
he had to be the only one to do it. So
I didn't do it.
Now that you had to,
Well, I
you
don't know.
can't.
There-
You
there
can't
was
ban a
nights-
managing
Look,
mod.
there was one night.
I gotta have a back room. Yeah, I have the back room with him and talk him through
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I can't say
gonna
I
have to
didn't
do
do
that.
it because there was one night where I was absolutely hallucinating. So anything could
TJ,
happen.
I'll give you a
can't front.
heads up though. You got to be on your desktop to go into your studio to
Yeah.
unban people.
Yeah, I'm on my
it-
laptop right now. I don't own a desktop.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a
the
desktop.
browser.
A PC. Yeah.
Yeah, PC. Yeah, I'm on the PC right now. Yeah.
But yeah, on the mobile, man. That's why when everyone's like, "Oh, you banned me," I'm like, I can't fucking unban you.
Hey! Pause. Big keys in this bitch. And look, somebody text me some good news today. And for all of you fellas up here today, hopefully y'all got, for you fellas that got girls and the fellas that don't got girls, hey, listen, I'm at work. I get a text. You know what the day is? I'm like, oh shit, what's the day? I
My
don't know.
birthday.
Not your birthday. I was just sitting there when she texted me. I was like, what is the day? What I was like, is it somebody's birthday?
Like a goddamn anniversary or something.
Do you know what did you know what she texted me back? No, she said, you know what tomorrow is. That's what it was. She said, which is today. Now it was yesterday. Say, you know what tomorrow is. I said, is it somebody's birthday? She texted me back. Today, y'all, is steak and blowjob day. Google it. It's a real thing. If you watch my past streams,
It's a
hold
real
on.
thing. Yeah.
It's a real thing. If you watch my past streams with me and Big Keys, it's called "Fuck You, I Love You." Today is steak and blowjob day. Go and get it up. Pull it up on your phone. Show your girl. Get your dick sucked and tell her to go to the store and get a steak. It's your day. You took care of Valentine's Day. Get your dick sucked and get a steak.
Look at Chris waving at Keats in the chat.
Oh, Chris Sweet on it. Chris Sweet
Don't
on
hate
it.
the
Actually,
play.
you're
I
both
hate the
sweet on
game.
it. Yeah.
Don't hate the play. Hate the game.
Yeah, man. Ain't man.
He's
Get
showing,
yours.
he's showing his white hand.
But yeah.
It's yellow,
What up, girl?
I keep it neutral up in this.
Yeah.
Steak and blowjob day. Everybody in the chat, tell your girl, steak and blowjob day. Get a steak and get your dick sucked, man. You deserve it.
It's today, Thursday.
Usually on Saturdays for me.
I don't believe that everyone deserves to have their dick sucked. Some people are like dirty, smelly, sitting at a desk working on comics, apparently. So they probably shouldn't have their dick sucked. It's usually why certain people's wives leave them. Oh, did I say that?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. All right, so all right. I'm
Thanks, Keats.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Happy birthday. Yeah, hey,
Oh,
Dollar.
wait, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday.
It was technically yesterday, but yeah,
Oh, all right. Well, happy birthday.
appreciate
All right. So where do we stand? Is CG dead or is it still on life support? Or is it kicking? Is it kicking?
No, it's the cogs in the machine, man. The movement will keep going as long as they're lonely losers sitting in their mother's basements, feeding money into these non-producing pieces of fucking womanizing fucking trash.
Racist. You left out racist.
Well, I'm kind of racist too, so I
Yeah,
can't
but that still don't mean they ain't racist because you racist.
Hey, man, hail the black guys, fucking red dragon.
Hell the white dragon.
Yeah, the white dragon.
I forgot. I almost forgot.
Yeah, I think as long as there's people that are willing to say that they, it's going to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not
It will
going
never
anywhere.
stop.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It's just it'll change. It'll change again. It'll change again. You know, maybe
It'll
for the
just
better.
make more groups, more factions. That's all it's going to keep doing. And at the end of the day, people are going to keep being people like us, and they're going to wake up
Mhm.
and they're going to realize that this is nothing but a goddamn Avon scheme.
Hey, don't lump me in there with you guys. I've been awake this whole fucking time.
Mike, I don't know what the fuck you do half the time.
I've been the one saying CG shit since day one.
Dude, you obviously don't know my credentials. I'm fucking CG enemy publicly #1, and now I'm also public #1 of the slums. Because
And the witches. And the witches.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, cunt brigade. Yeah, witches, Liams, Vickies, Deans, all of them can go and jerk off with the rest of the head wound gang and fucking die.
I heard Raptor was your new best friend, Razy.
Hey, Raptor fucking threw me under the bus, called me a liar, a weeaboo, all this fucking shit because his boyfriend Dean told him to do so.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait, why are you public enemy #1 of the slums?
Because they're fucking afraid of what I've got. And I ain't got shit.
Are you talking about the uppity boys?
The fucking uppity boys, whatever you want to call those fuckheads.
Yeah, don't lump me in with them.
I call them the head wound gang. Because that's all they are. It's all about fucking stroking Matt's fucking goddamn ego.
I hear for that.
Thank you, Tree Goblin.
Roz, I know. I feel you, bro. Look. I named the motherfuckers and they kicked me out, so I feel you. But
the only I was gonna say the only one out of the slums that I think it would be me that had like a little bit of an issue with you, Razzie. But
whoa, wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Would you want to lick my dick too? Huh?
No. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll send you some knee pads. Come on, baby.
have you ever noticed when Rozzy ever on the stream, everybody sound like Rozzy mother when Rozzy starts like Rozzy, come on, man.
I'll calm down. Sorry.
Nothing too crazy. It's not like I'm going to war with Rozzy. It's just he said something.
Can't fucking God,
did you just headbutt the camera? Hold up. This motherfucker just headbutt the computer.
No, I hit my knee on the desk. I moved my leg and I hit my knee, and I was like, ah.
Okay. All right.
Done that 1,000 fucking times.
But I hate when I drop shit on stream. I drop shit sometimes. Yeah, like,
shit. Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't think anybody else.
And if we really want to, I think we owe Rozzy. I don't know how I feel about this, but maybe I don't like snitches, but I think we gotta hail Rozzy as the first whistleblower and record and the motherfucking first recording phone calls.
Yeah, damn right I was.
He did it.
I made this shit fucking cool, man. Dungeoneers, get behind Rozzy Lee.
Yeah, lick his dick, F stains.
Rozzy, would you say you started this gangster shit?
I started all the recording gangs.
The revolt. Rozzy called bullshit. What, 5 years ago? He called bullshit about 5 years ago.
Over 5 years ago, man. It's got to be like at least 6-7 years.
Rozzy called bullshit 6 years ago.
We're in
that was back when Liam and him were best friends. Remember, Risey? He said you guys.
I don't even know if we were best friends back then.
No, but that's according to Liam. Yeah.
Tree Goblin says DG XCG is eating itself. The circle is complete. Is XCG like the uppity people?
DG,
I mean, I don't know.
So,
the fact is Raptors turning into a fucking like sellout.
They're just bad. They're just
taking away all these fucking wrenches, but only selected to keep a fucking certain few. Do you know how much of a hypocrite you seem like, Raptor? You literally started your stream to fucking give the voice to the voiceless, and now you've become a goddamn gatekeeper. You're no Ethan Van Sciver. You might have a bunch of shekels that you want to fucking sell to people, but the fact is, you still haven't done your face reveal after your 500 subscribers, have you, buddy?
Hey, where's Waldo? You look like Where's Waldo? Hey, look, check this out. Hey, look.
Bro, he looks like a white version of you.
And then look, then he try to steal me. He try to steal black language and shit. Yeah, like he don't call us
A
niggas
white
and shit.
version of TJ? Is that what you just
He
said?
was just like that.
No.
He don't look like white version of me. But look, that motherfucker like Where's Waldo? Y'all remember that shit when we was kids? You guys find the motherfucker in the book. You know what I'm saying? But look, anyway.
Holy shit! Is
Hey, look.
Raptor the guy that played that villain on Black Lightning?
Nah,
You know,
I'm gonna tell you.
the
I'm gonna tell you.
albino guy?
Y'all remember when? What's his name? What's his name? The song "Give It to Me, Baby." What's his name? I can't believe I
Hold on,
can't
I'm
remember his
Give
name.
it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby. No, give it to me, baby.
Oh, that one.
Rick James. Remember
James.
when Rick James said cocaine is a hell of a drug?
Yeah.
Clout is a hell of a drug. And what you saying, because everything Rozzy just said was some real shit. How Rozzy started off as a voice. He even recruited me like, hey, TJ, man, why don't you come over here, man? Yada, yada, yada. Clout is a hell of a drug. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it is what it is, bro.
I mean, he
I
got his
remember
little
one of the first streams I saw Rising on. He was wiping his ass with Ethan's art.
Did you do that?
What?
Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was live on camera. He wiped his ass with Ethan's art. I believe
can-
it was Ethan's art.
Can you
I could-
confirm or deny?
He's muted.
He'll come back on and ask him about it.
Dude, those
You got-
Charlie
you got-
Murphy stories were funny as fuck.
The
on
uppity
Chappelle
boys,
Show.
look, here's the uppity boys. You got the uppity boys. The uppity boys, you got Wiggle. That motherfucker like a white Biggie Smalls. He got the bad eye. You know what I'm saying? Hey, where the Kangols and shit too. He got the bad eye. So he's a white Biggie Smalls. You got the white Biggie Smalls that wear pink ape suit.
Hey, we're eating our own here. We
You
got
got-
one side.
You got, it ain't my own. That's you. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
they were the first ones to step up to the dinner table.
Yo, you got white Biggie Smalls. You got Where's Waldo.
Let's be like
You
Dan
got,
Fraga. Let's be
You
like
got
Dan.
motherfucking who else? Dean. You got the Weasel. Dean is like.
Oh, here we go.
How can you compare? Dean is like. I gotta think. I don't think I've ever seen anything like him before. You know what I'm saying? Like a hamster that crawls in your ass. I don't know. I can't think of Dean. He's just like a little man, a small man. But then you got Dean,
Small gay man.
a small gay man that talks about gay shit all the time and lies and say anything that he needs to say. And then he hangs with an old ass, dusty ass, geriatric.
Crackhead.
I'm gonna leave that one alone too. But I'm just getting my shit off because it was,
No,
they got
crackhead's
no
the right
problem.
word on
They
food
got no
stamps.
problem
Yeah,
coming in
Vicky.
Yeah.
Well, here's the issue. Remember we were talking about hypocrisy, and we're talking about how like Dan was calling for everybody to, not tear each other apart, and here we are.
Well, Dean and
I
Vicky
feel you.
are part of this. They're the outsiders. They sit there and they
I mean, well, see,
flips on everybody.
Vicky was CG at one point.
when
The
you
enemy
say
No, she's not a creator.
No, she was a customer.
Well, no, you're a streamer. According to John Malin, if you stream, you're a creator now, and you can't have. An
Oh,
opinion.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's John Malin's fucking logic. I did one stream myself, so now apparently I can't have an opinion.
Trust me, because I can.
I forgot
Because
Benjamin Buttons. Hold up, I forgot Benjamin Buttons.
the evil side of me will want to get involved in it.
Benjamin Buttons. Matt Barr looks. Have you ever seen Benjamin Buttons? Matt Barr looks like he's 105 years old. I don't. That motherfucker like he's allergic to air. He like he's allergic to air. You know how your eyes swell up, you get puffed. That motherfucker like he's allergic to air. It's weird. But you got Benjamin Buttons, Biggie Smalls, Where's Waldo, and the motherfucking Weasel. I gotta figure out something for Dean. But yeah, I'm done.
Who's Pauly Shore? We need to have somebody be Pauly Shore. Right? Sorry.
That group? I don't know.
Patrick T. See, God damn it! Now you got me getting involved. Stop. Cut it.
Hey, look, they came in both of us. They just said some foul shit about both of us. But you know what? We're bigger than that. We're gonna leave it alone. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Not bad.
Snoochie Boochies. Oh no, who's that? That's the dude from Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, Snoochie Boochie.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Clerks. Yeah.
Yeah.
That motherfucker face is like a full.
Nah,
Matt Barr's face is like a full diaper. Y'all got kids, You know, your kids take a shit or the piss and they diaper getting sagging. That's Matt Bar face. That nigga face like a full diaper, like a baby. The old diaper
I
face.
remember what the
Man.
first stream you went on with Matt, and you were so polite to him. You're like, TJ. I remember
Oh,
that.
oh
That,
shit.
that was
You were
my
so
stream.
polite. Yeah, you were like, "Hey, Matt, nice
No.
to
That,
meet you."
that's
Yeah.
what that
Fatter Matt gets, and the more you talk about the head wound,
It's just
the
funny though.
diaper fills up. It
It
just
just
the,
gets
fills
bigger.
up. The eyes get puffier. He start breathing. It's like the dude from Big
that's
Trouble.
how I made Matt's intro. It
Big
was
Trouble in
TJ
Little
going.
China.
He was talking at first, all nice and polite, and then he finally just went, "Is that my bar?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man.
right.
I even went on his stream and tried to bury the hatchet. Like, hey man, I apologize, man. The motherfucker's ruthless, yo. I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, Matt is.
I got a soft spot for Matt.
Yeah, Matt's
I don't.
Matt. You know, I like Matt, but Matt's gonna be Matt, and you got to realize that. It's tough, and that's the thing. Like, we've been around long enough where we all get on each other's nerves, we all bust each other's balls and shit. But like, at the end of the day, at least for me anyway, like I can kind of look past a lot of that shit and just kind of move on. A lot of these people can't.
No
Though.
motherfucker said fuck the shit with my niece and saying I'm trying to the kids. Look,
I'm not defending anybody.
hold on,
Yeah.
they fuck that shit. I said on stream when them motherfuckers called me a nigga, I felt like got them Clayton Bixby up in that bitch. I sat there, them motherfuckers
Dude,
sat there and called me
That
a
was
nigga.
the most. That I will comment on. That had to be one of the most heinous streams that I got sent a clip of. Like, to the point where I was like, I used to stream with these guys. Like, that's like, I don't normally get like, 'cause that wasn't jokes.
It won't
Like,
jokes.
That was not jokes. What they were doing to in my head, I was like, why didn't this guy get off that stream sooner? Like,
Oh no, because I wanted them to show who he was.
yeah, I knew what you were doing after the fact, but like while it was happening, I like it was just that was one
That
of
was
the
that was the first time they did it.
Ever seen.
That was the first time they did it. If you remember, they did it. If you remember, they did it in the Discord one time, and I came back and I was complaining about it, and that's why I got yeeted. You know what I'm saying?
I remember.
Yeah, I was back there.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
when they had who was it? Smugpug had a Discord, a voice chat that was like not for TJ. They literally blocked you out of that voice chat.
Yeah. But enough about
Yeah.
them. Enough about them.
Nah, I know.
I had,
Well,
I,
that's
I,
what
had
I'm
my,
saying.
I had my fun. I had my fun.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Them
I'm
niggas-
one of those people that can overlook certain things, man. I know it sounds retarded because I do spurg out, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know, man. I really don't hold grudges as much as like I might have an opinion.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things, man.
Like,
We're
what
a
I would like. It was
dysfunctional
funny.
fucking
I had
family.
my. I had my.
It
little
was
jokes.
funny because when I went on Malin's right before the EVS Zayd cockfight, and I was having a conversation, they brought. That's why it was really funny that like when I went on Ethan's, John said something like, "You hang out with Matt Barr," because he already knew, because he had asked me. He said he already knew that me and Matt had a falling
Go
out,
smoke a cigarette.
and because on his stream he asked me about it, and then like I guess he thought I was gonna join in on bashing on Matt, and then like. I spent like 45 minutes defending the guy, even though like we were like had a falling out, and like the next day, like Matt will tell you he didn't give me a night letter, but he did. You know, he was like, "You went on there talking shit about me." I'm like, "Did you watch it?" He's like, "No, somebody told me you went on there talking shit about me." I'm like, "Go watch it." I was on there for an hour and a half. 45 minutes was sticking up for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, and you know what? You bring a good point. I think a lot of these streams, a lot of people stream for so many hours, right? So like depending when you tune in or like what you catch like little bits and pieces and glimpses, and
I might have made a.
you don't get the
jab,
full. No,
Yeah.
yeah, but my point, like, yeah, like you don't always get the full context, and then like, yeah, man, that's
Like
why
when
I
they-
don't hold
'cause-
grudges.
'cause, like, 'cause
you know.
when John asked what happened, like I told the story a little bit, and I might have made a little jab. Like he broke up with me, like I would, like like an ex-girlfriend or something. I might have said something like that. So yeah, okay, is that talking shit? Sure, but like that's me taking a jab after you took like 10. You know what I mean? The rest of the
dude,
time,
Oh, I know you're talking about. Man,
I
that
got
was-
shit for not going after you, Dark Gift, on a stream. I was on TJ's stream. Me, you, and Finatra were on, and I got a bunch of shit. He's like, "Why didn't you?" Blah blah. I'm like, "Dude, what do you want me to fucking do, man? Like, I don't fight other people's battles either. You know, I hate that shit. When
what
people
from
do
him?
that. No, just people. And I love the chat. I am from the chat, but like, people, like I said, people come in and they hear and see things at different times, and it's like, why didn't you do this? I'm like, well, what magic words would I have said to change anybody? Like, I'm not here for that. Like, I just come do my thing.
Well, here's the
you know?
thing: if you had done it, I would have known that you like depending on what you said or asked or whatever, it'd be like.
Well, no, I
would-
didn't go after you or
I would,
Finn or
I would know.
TJ,
Yeah,
you
I would know exactly like who it was that was like, like if somebody says, "Why don't you ask him about this?" Like, and then as soon as you
Yeah, I
ask me
hate
about
that
that,
shit, too.
and then you ask me about it, I'm gonna be like, "All right, so and so is fucking either DMing him right now to ask." You know what I mean? Like, I would have known it wasn't coming from you. Is basically what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I hate when people from the chat are like, do this or do that. I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't your puppet. I ain't fucking. I'm not here.
and then I gotta worry. But then then I gotta sit there and worry about like like is this like gay ops? He's like Chris gay opping me right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yeah.
It's always gay ops.
I'll tell you, man. Like 99.9% of the gay ops I do on streams with people. So
Well, that wouldn't be a gay op then.
that's what I'm saying.
Chris, all that sounds like is you're maturing and you're not being so irrational anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ethan was the only dude. I'd never been on stream, and I fucking teed off on him because at that point I was just a pissed off fucking fan, and I was just literally going on Fanag just to be like, "Yo, Ethan, what the fuck, dude?" And like, Ethan being Mr. Tough Guy, I rule the world, was like fucking pulling.
Didn't you just say you don't hold grudges?
Well, Ethan's probably the only one I do.
Okay.
Because he might be the only one, and Malin's kind of been a bitch too. But even Shane, I don't care about Shane. Shane let me come on his stream once. Me and Patrick T were on there. We were having a good time, and then Ethan saw I was on there. This is right after I went on with Finn with him, and he must have saw me, and we were having a good old time, just busting balls. And the minute he came on, in my head, I'm going, I know why he just clicked on the stream. And matter of fact, yeah. And
Wanted to make it all about himself, kind of like a certain head wound person, like any single fucking stream. It's got to be about him. It's always somehow how Rock and Roll Ninja, which is the stupidest title ever, got fucking screwed over by CG.
He's back. Ask him.
Ask. Oh, Mike says the first time he ever saw you on a stream, you were wiping your ass with somebody's art. He thinks it might be Ethan's.
No, it was Vic King's.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, that guy, the unnamed, the one we shall not name.
I just got. I just got all my.
And I'm not talking just like wiping his ass. I'm talking pants down.
Yeah, my
camera, wiping his ass.
Yeah, he was like all up in there, making sure he got everything.
All up in the crevice, up in the crevices.
No, I just got cause I've been like rearranging the office, so like I had these like built-in shelves in the wall over there that I had other stuff, and now that's where all my like inventory is going, and so I'm like pulling out of the boxes, and I got all the like Hunting Alice and Lightbringer 1 and Lightbringer 2 stuff that he was involved in, all in a box.
You gotta trash fire that shit, bro. You gotta trash fire in that shit.
I can't burn the tapestries. I think that would probably kill me.
Brother, your mic's doing that same thing that it was doing on Ethan's that time he had a fucking cry fest about you being on there.
Hold on a sec.
Oh no! See, now it seems to be working.
Oh, because right then I was scratching my back and I leaned in.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's weird. It's when you lean. Yeah, I guess it's when you lean in.
How about
anyway?
Now?
Sorry. When you're back like that, it's fine.
Okay.
Sorry,
yeah.
I mean I don't mean to give you shit.
No. If it's annoying, I can't hear it. I don't put my own audio through my headphones because
no, that's what I mean. Well, that's what I always say to people. Like when people have always said back in the day when my audio was really, really, really shit, and the chat would be like, "Oh my god, kick Razi, his audio shit." And I'm like, "Well, why the fuck didn't anyone on the panel tell me?"
Right. Well, I have it ready. The only reason why I haven't done it yet is because I think there's some people who still like the backup tier on Lightbringer 2 that still want the book. And if that's the case, that's their right. They paid for it. So
no, fucking refund those fuckers, sick cunts.
Well, no, because I gave them nobody asked for a refund. I gave them the option of either taking the book because you paid for it. I'll send you a digital for the catch-up tier, right? So if they got the book 1 and 2, right? I'll send you book 2 and a digital copy of book 1, so you have the story. And we're getting book 1 redrawn starting next month. So
actually, I've got breaking news that mostly probably no one knows about.
What's that?
Because only I will, because, well, it's always Risey that knows all this shit. Slick Jimmy, no another pedophile, will be out of prison at the end of this year.
Get out.
So Little Girl Lethal may still come out.
Not parole, right? Like his term.
Well, I don't know how the fuck it is. I mean, either way, that's what I found out.
Gross.
Yeah. But
you know what? To be fair to him, at least they were just fucking pictures. Vic King actually did things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't argue that.
But either way, they're all fucking sick cunts.
Yeah.
Can't argue that either.
But
Right,
no,
yeah.
So the option they gave him was a refund, take the book, or take a digital copy of the first book for now, and then when Dean finishes doing the redraw, I'll send them a copy of of that then. So.
Dean drawing your fucking comic? What the fuck is
Not
wrong
that Dean.
Not
Not that
Dean James. Dean James.
Yeah.
What, the Aussie that hates Katie?
No. I don't know.
I don't know how he.
That's
feels
the
about it.
alley Dean James, right?
Yeah, Allie Dean James. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the little pussy. Hey, you still owe fucking goddamn Katie over 1,000 pounds, buddy.
Who, me?
No, Dean.
Oh.
Dean owes Katie. Katie who?
You're Katie?
Katie, by Katie.
Huh?
Yeah, she lent him money for the leather-bound Berserk Guts fucking manga series. He's like, oh, I really need this in my life. Never paid her back.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, the fact is it's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. Mm.
That's fair.
I mean, he's another one who just kind of disappeared too. I mean, him, Allie.
They all do that.
Yeah.
I got nothing against Allie. I mean, particularly at all. Like, she's always... I've not seen her say anything fucking cunty about me. Even when I've said cunty things about her. So she's okay in my book. Would I fuck her? Fuck no. She looks like a typical...
Throw that out there.
Catfishes people on fucking MySpace. But...
No,
Okay, you just threw that out there. Would I fuck her? No. It's like, all right.
No, of course not. I mean, the fact is I wouldn't fuck most of the bitches in this fucking community, especially the ones on camera. Because I guarantee you, if you're on camera, your nudes are out there somewhere.
You know you hit up Ray. What's her name? Saggy. You know you'd hit up Saggy Mountain.
Saggy Mountain is the one that I air quotations proposed to.
All right, guys. I'm out. I'm gonna get some sleep. You have a good night.
No, Mike.
Yo.
Tell Mindy I said hi.
I will. Thank you, Rosie.
More than welcome. Now she'll have good dreams.
Fuck you, Rosie.
Wait.
Go over hair for us. Yeah.
Risey's cornering the markets on the mics. You got Mike Miller's wife.
I'm taking all the wives. Shit. I'm the home wrecker.
Wikipedia says very specific. Risey must have had a bad MySpace experience.
Dude, MySpace was pretty cool.
Dude,
if you were
I
in a
did
band
get
back
a
in the
fucking-
day, it was a good space to be in.
I never had
No,
it.
man, I got catfished by a fucking chick that kind of looked like Allie. Whole upper body, perfect. And my mate kept saying, he's like, yo, Rozzy, you know that this bitch ain't what you think she is. She's catfishing you. I'm like, fuck you, man. She's hot as fuck. He's like, fine, I'll invite her to the party this Friday. And I'm like, you're damn right you will. Well, that was a goddamn mistake because she walked in and then the rest of her kept walking in 10 minutes later.
Oh, boy.
Upper
Yeah.
body, fucking gorgeous as shit. lower body. It's like a hippo fucking goddamn potamus.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
tough.
man.
I'm like,
Tough. It's a curse, Razzie. It's a curse. You got the
I'm
curse.
like, what the? And I went back into the computer room. He's like, what? You're not coming out to talk to your future wife? I'm like, you shut the fuck up, Ty. Don't even tell her I'm in here. She came in. And I kept looking at the chair where she was sitting in it. I was like, are you going to break that? About to Ethan this shit. This is before Ethan.
I was just gonna say you're gonna Ethan Van Sciver that chair. Oh god. That
Anyway,
motherfucker
I
broke
made it
that
all
shit.
about myself again, just like Matt Barr. My bad.
I think we lost TJ like an hour ago. I don't
He
know
went to
what
have a
TJ
cigarette, and that was it. Yeah.
I think we'll get
Might
those
have-
packs of smokes.
If he does what I do, where he like put his head on his fucking pillow where he's drinking, he's like, boom, that's it, man.
Hey,
Every time I'm
Razzie,
like, yo,
you remember that stream? Didn't TJ get arrested on the live stream with you once?
TJ.
no, he didn't get arrested. He got out of bail.
Oh, he got out of bail. That's right.
Yeah, and he
Okay,
jumped straight on my stream. Yeah.
yeah.
He's like, I
remember
don't
that
even know if I won that fight.
shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. That was
I
hilarious.
guess I did because I got arrested. That's pretty much the only thing I remember because I was pretty fucked up myself.
Oh man, I just remember driving home from Boston because like I have really long commutes and stuck in traffic and shit, you know. And whether you have a good day or a bad day at work, you know, I'd be stuck and like you guys would be streaming. And I think there was a stream where you, Risey, and TJ were singing. I forgot what you guys were singing, but you guys did like you did. You guys did like some duet, and I just remember
Oh
fucking
my
dying.
god!
I was dying on the ride home. Oh shit! It was like a year or two ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
With
I
our
forgot.
shitty connections and our shitty mics, that would have been a
Yeah, in my car stereo speakers, dude, I was fucking like, if somebody looked over at me, they probably thought I was retarded because I was just laughing.
What the fuck is this guy listening to?
Exactly. I forgot what you guys just. Oh man, I can't even
I
remember.
was gonna say, do you remember the song?
No, it was you know, it was probably a gay song, but it was funny as fuck, and I was just laughing, dude. It made my ride home. Like I
Linkman
said,
says, I remember that stream. TJ didn't know if he fought a man or a woman, just that they had dreadlocks.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, it was late at night. I remember it was like early morning light, you know, early morning, you know, late night, early morning, and TJ must have just gotten out. Yeah, you're right.
What did they sing, Chris? Because
I don't remember, dude. It was something gay like that, Linko. It was like Ebony. It was something like that.
Link is suggesting Ebony and Ivory.
It was just, you know, and I forget there was somebody else there too. It wasn't just them two. Like they were They were the ones.
Hargrave was on.
Oh, maybe.
It would,
yeah.
back then it would have either been Shep or Hargrave.
Somebody was hosting, yeah, and you guys are just like, it was a duet.
Well, no, I was hosting, but that's who would have been my co-host. Would have been either Hargrave or Shep, considering the timeline.
Yeah, it was like 5:30, 6 o'clock my time, so it probably was like 7 in the morning your time at that point. But
didn't y'all two break up?
Me?
Yeah,
Who?
you and Margaret.
Oh yeah, Hargrave fucking hates me.
Yeah.
does he really hate you though?
Well, I'm an alcoholic, and he doesn't want alcohol.
Well, I'm an alcoholic too.
Unless it's Anth or Chris Stanley.
Yeah.
But he's known you for so long. I don't understand why that became a issue.
Well, I'm sure it's complicated. I
think it's a lot more complicated, and I appreciate you trying to put some little like negativity in here, buddy.
What?
Have you tried working out those moles on your face?
No, I love them. They're my beauty marks. What the reason why I was going to say that? Or the reason why I said that?
It looks like a frog jizzed on your fucking face, bro.
Prezi, listen. Why do you think like there's? Because you know that's another scenario in the history of it all. Why do you think like people like us still chat with each other? Is it because
we're all just degenerates?
Well, is it because we're like interested in the different perspectives?
No, it was because we all like to shit talk other people that we all fucking dislike. I mean, the only reason I'm here is to shit talk Matt Barr, because this is a safe space to shit talk Matt Barr and the
Right.
Headwound gang. Because the fact is that everywhere else I used to go, no, I can't bring up anything about Matt Barr.
Is that a new rule?
Oh yeah. You've not seen like Raptors streams for the last
Risey, this is a
No,
witch.
bro.
This is a witch-free zone. This is a witch-free zone.
Hey,
Oh, no.
fuck
Yeah.
those whores. They're not even on the radar anymore.
Yeah, like most of us here have like unsubbed from over there since like
Heather, you love
Christmas.
Risey, right? Yeah. Okay.
Of course she does, because she thought I was you.
Risey's stealing all the wives. He's
Damn
stealing.
right,
all
even
the
fucking
wives.
goddamn $J.
See,
Wait, that was your
good
brother.
things can come out of Risey being intoxicated.
Well, as far as I know, like
I'm actually not in
all the women actually, like,
Oh, not now. No, I know you're not now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
all the women like his humor. It's like it's actually the males who bitch about Risey's humor.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but
I
like
find that
like
interesting.
good things. Like I said,
you
like,
know,
there's been good things that have come out of Risey being drunk and like belligerent on a stream. You know, like
I like all versions of Risey. It doesn't bother me.
Dude, the fact is that how many people fucking used to say ninja until I started saying it?
Yeah, where were we when you start? I remember being on the stream when someone told you to start using that word.
Testify.
I know it was testify. Whose stream were we on? Was it Oz's?
I don't remember whose it was, but I kept saying the N word with the
I think it was
hard
Oz. Yeah, I think it was
And he's
Oz.
like, yeah, it probably was his or out of Pangaea, but it was probably Oz.
Yeah, I think it was Oz. 'Cause I was on the stream, so that's why I'm thinking it might have been Oz.
And I called Oz a pussy. On
Today,
Twitter.
yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that was,
I did.
out of nowhere, Chris comes with the elbow in my defense. I was like, look at
Oh,
that.
I mean, he's talking about like refund. He sounded like a bitch. I'm like, dude, when did
Didn't
you
he,
become
though?
a pussy? Yeah, I was like,
What,
dude, when did you
Oz?
become Oz Arts
Oz,
Creates?
yeah.
Oz Arts Creates.
Hey, he's back.
He's been around.
He's
He's like
an evil-
hiding in
Oh,
Oh,
chats,
yeah,
but
I
Yeah.
see him jerking
Yeah.
it in fucking Liam's chat every now and then.
No,
That's
I
the
mean-
real Oz. It's the
Yeah.
real one.
yeah,
Yeah,
I made it.
yeah.
I made a post on Twitter yesterday, the day, whatever it was, but I just said hot take. I remember when refunding someone for having a difference of opinion was looked down on. I was like, I guess people forgot where they came from, and then
Oz
he
came
came.
in. Yeah.
And guys came in and said, well, blah, 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 blah. And Dan's behavior. And I'm like, his behavior? He just gave a different view on and take on the situation.
He
What are you
gave an
talking about,
EVS Mind Hive response.
babe? And then, like, he said I was gaslighting or something or whatnot. I know. And I said, I was like, bro. And then Chris comes in and goes, what are you, a pussy?
Yeah. You guys went back and forth. I didn't, like I said, like only certain things get suggested on my feed, and like I happened to see like the last thing that was said, so I went back and looked at the feed, and after I read everything, I was like, Oz, when did you become such a fucking pussy?
Right.
You know?
I know,
Yeah.
like,
Dude,
yeah.
I mean, he became a pussy the day he fucking did like an hour-long fucking stream crying about doing a commission for fucking Wiggle Wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and then I in the meantime, like, had one or two more back and forth, and I said, I got a little snooty with him, and then he goes, "Suck my cock, DG," and I went, "Well, you'd have to get it back from you'd have to get it back first from the person who took that and your balls."
Dude, Yana Fui blocked me tonight on Twitter.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
good.
I blocked him a year and a half ago.
Well,
2
he's like,
years
oh,
ago.
anybody talking about EVS, see EVS. And I'm like, dude. And like, then he posted his stupid new EVS fucking gay ass meme. And I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck, you know? And then he threw Finatra under the bus, by the way. And
Yeah,
I don't know
well,
if he's still here.
Dude, Yana Fui can go fucking play in traffic for all I give a shit for. The fact is, Yana Fui hasn't been relevant since fucking AI fucking shit. Look, Perth and Texas Mofo are kicking your ass, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yada Fui,
Your time in the sun is gone.
Yeah,
Well, he's on the
Take
EVS
your-
payroll. He's on the EVS
take-
payroll.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Take your broken ass English, take your Ethan payroll, and fucking roll it up real nice into a nice little bowl and stick it up your dick hole because no one goddamn gives a shit.
Yeah, he started talking a lot of shit about me way back in the day in Vic's chat, and like he still to this day hasn't told me what I did to him to piss him off.
Dude, he told me the reason he had an issue with me was because I brought Liam into my goddamn Discord. And then so I'm like, yep. And then so he's like, well, I was like, well, what's your issue? Oh, Liam struck my channel. Liam struck my title. I can't do his stupid accent. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I talked to Liam. I talked to him. I talked to both of these little cocksuckers separately. I do the actual right thing. And then it's like, oh, yeah, everything's fine now. 2 weeks later, I'm on the ship fucking list again with fucking Yonafui. And I'm like, fucking what the fuck? Do you have your period more often than a goddamn woman?
I think he does.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Yanafui, dude. I don't know, man. Because, like, I never gave him any shit, you know. But,
He hasn't
yeah.
been relevant since the Trash Compactor show.
Pretty
He's
much.
not been relevant. Yeah, literally since the Trash Compactor show. I mean, maybe that's why he fucking tried to jump on my fucking bandwagon.
That AI shit he was doing was really bad, too.
Oh, it was
That
bad.
AI shit.
Dude,
bad.
I didn't even listen to it.
He when he redid a lot of the old stuff in the AI, it was horrible.
I heard about it. I tried to watch a little bit. It was like 10 seconds of one of the songs. I'm like, why'd you do that?
Yeah. Well, now he's going back to his regular voice, and he's on Ethan's payroll, and that's what he blocked me about. You know, and I said, dude, you know, why don't you go suck EVS off more?
Are you trying to hurt that? You trying to hurt that man's business?
No. If he's back to doing it the way he used to do it, he's on point. Like that's how he should do it. When he went to the AI, like when he redid the Liam JDA tug stream, and like right used to hit right on the music notes perfectly, and then on the redo, it was just like all over the place. It was. Just
I remember that.
Yeah, it was
I
like
didn't watch it.
because the funniest part was that you didn't have to edit Liam for that. The way he said it, the way
No, you don't edit Liam. You either slow him down or you just add background effects.
You quantize it to fit the rhythm.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you didn't have to do that with him.
Yeah.
That was exactly how he said it perfectly.
Hey,
God damn! I wish I had my fucking goddamn Liam
Excuse me.
fucking Jurassic Park video.
I want to say something real quick.
Sorry,
I wanna say something real quick. No, it's cool. It's cool. I know I came in y'all in the middle of the conversation, but I just want to say something real quick about that stream that Ed was talking about. If you remember on that stream, I was even telling Wiggle, I said, man, you might want to take this down, blah, 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 blah. What Wiggle did was he conveniently played some shit because he didn't want to look like a sucker and private it because, because he accused people, you private and things, this, and that. So what he did was he conveniently played some shit that he had know would get taken down for. That way he ain't got, you ain't smart, Biggie Smalls. I know what you was doing. I just want to let you know that. But y'all go ahead and
Oh
continue.
yeah, I do the same thing.
Did you guys see what Pod Awful did on that stream? Raptor was talking about it. I guess there's some way you can
Yes.
make it. You can't
It's
rewind
brilliant.
it and shit.
It's brilliant. I'm gonna tell
Yeah, you can't
it's
clip it and
brilliant.
shit.
You can't clip it. You can't EFAP it. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly because I tried to do it with my dad. So
Wait, are you
try to run
sure?
it
I
back.
was EFAP. I swear I was EFAPing him yesterday.
I thought there was something going on.
Well, that's
my
after he
phone, 'cause-
published it. After it was over.
Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
when you're watching it live, you can't rewind it. You know what I mean?
So hold on. So you can. He does publish it when you can go in.
Well, he
EFAP it?
goes and edits it so that way he can look it over, and if there's shit that could get,
He takes it
I
out.
think it's smart.
Yeah.
I think what he did is smart. When I thought about it, I was like,
I didn't know you could do that.
I don't think
Oh,
you can do
can
it through
do it.
YouTube. I think you have
Yeah.
to, like OBS, you can do it through,
Oh, gotcha.
or like,
It's
like
it's just a pain in the ass doing it.
maybe you
Because
can do it through
even-
YouTube because I know with.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I know with Rumble, when you set up a live stream on Rumble, you can set it up so that there's no latency, which I think is basically what that is. So like, basically, yeah, there wouldn't be a way to scrub through because it wouldn't be like DVD. There'd be no DVD recording. And that's basically what YouTube is doing is like it's basically running as if it's like a DVD, right? Like not DVD, DVR recording.
Hold on 1 second. It's only addressing the chat. I'm sorry. I knew what you're talking about, but it ain't that important. Like if it said, I remember that. I don't know what y'all was talking about, but I know what you're talking
That
about.
was about the. That was
Right, when I got out of jail and got on your live stream, I know what he talking about. And what I was saying was, it wasn't a woman. It wasn't a woman. It was just saying. I was saying that I don't even remember, and I had a busted lip. I remember my lip was busted, and I was talking about. I was like, well, I guess I had to win. I don't know if I won or not because I don't remember this shit at all. I was like, I guess I had to win because all I got is a busted lip, and they came and locked me up. But I just want to say for Linkovich, the woman part, and the dude did have dreadlocks. I do remember him having dreadlocks. But I just want to say, Linkovich, it wasn't a woman. But everything else he said is true, except the woman part. It
Hey,
was a dude.
TJ, you remember you and Risey singing on a stream? You guys were singing once. I was driving home one day from work.
Yeah, I don't remember the song. I don't remember this.
I think but you guys were harmonizing on some song. I was driving home, dude. I'm stuck in traffic. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? I fucking cranked that shit. I'm telling you, the people next to me in the car were like, what is this motherfucker doing?
Hey, Rozzy, can I say something and you not get mad? Well, I can't say it without giving you a fair warning. That's not fair to say.
Go for
Okay.
it.
All right.
Matt Bart wants me dead. So
Rozzy has said some very foul things. We all know Rozzy, whatever. But Rozzy is having health issues. And
no, I'm not having health issues. I'm fine, and that's one of the issues that they're all saying is that I made it all up.
Misdiagnosis is what it was, right?
Well,
so,
no,
issues.
No, I mean,
That's
basically,
cool. I mean,
other than having fucking goddamn an ulcer that really fucking hurts.
Okay, well, shit, I'm good then.
I'm good.
Well, then fuck it. If that's the case, I'm ready to kick your ass because I was giving you some pity. This is pity, goddamn.
Bro.
You're gonna. Well, I'll just start up my own stream.
No, fine. That was a joke. That was a bad joke, but not bad. What I was going to say is that I thought you was having health issues, and I was like, yo, the man.
Dude, it's like no, Dark Gift. Sorry, Dark Gift. I was just looking at you. It's like fucking Liam recently on his latest live stream where he said, I was willing to send $30,000 over to Rosie's mom. And he also apparently helped my mom when she was in the hospital. So Liam is a lying cunt.
Oh, yeah.
He said that.
I saw that. I think it was the same stream where he was talking about.
Yeah, Liam was fucking Liam.
He brought up Risey, and then he was talking about Allie, about how him and Allie were gonna co-host a show together, but then, then she said no to go start streaming with JDA, and I'm like,
he can't help his life.
I need y'all to let me tell y'all a story. Right, this is a story. You understand where I'm going with the story.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
When I was in the Air Force, there was this guy. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm gonna just say GB. Those are his initials. All right.
GB.
So GB, his initials.
GB Hi-Fi.
Check me out. So GB used to tell the most outrageous lies. Like if you we was talking about say all the boys sitting around talking about yeah, we used to play two-hand touch football in the street. You playing football, we used to be popping on the sideline. So if you like popping on the sideline was like if you was by the curb and it's grass, you can hit them and knock them on the curb, but whatever. GB would be like, well, where I'm from, we used to play tackle in the street. Tackle in the street, you're a killer nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You can't play tackle football in the street. You'll kill somebody. But he was saying,
it depends how you're raised.
Tackle football in the street is a little.
Hey, it's called don't be a pussy. Do better.
Hey, maybe it's the Aussies.
Look,
Let me finish my goddamn story, Razzie. So, he would say shit like that. Then he would go as far as one time he was like
99% sure.
whatever you said he would, whatever you said you want. If you ever been in the military, everybody in the military, everybody was the man, because everybody got their own story from their home, and it's like, yo, I was the man when I was home. I was big time drug dealer. I was this and that. Everybody know me, this and that. I had the privilege of, I got sent back home to Langley Air Force Base. I'm from here, but anyway, so one time he was like, yeah, I was the head of a gang, and I'm a prince, and I mean, whatever, like, say, like, if we're talking, I'm not even making this up. Like, we used to have dirt bomb fights. We used to have dirt bomb fights where, like I said, we'll pick up dirt, throw dirt at each other, as kids or whatever, just kids shit, throwing dirt.
Rock wars.
His joint was, we used to throw bricks at each other. I'm not even making this shit up. The motherfuckers like, yeah, we used to throw bricks at
rocks. It's called rock wars, bitch.
I used to throw bricks at each other. So what I'm saying is, with somebody like Liam, we didn't give GB hell because we all knew this motherfucker. We used to call it wailing.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro. Yeah.
This motherfucker wailing his ass off. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know he's wailing. You know what I'm saying? We're like, yo, this motherfucker wailing his ass off. We ain't give him shit for. We just sit around and be like, yo, you hear this motherfucker or whatever. But with Liam, we know he's wailing, but everybody's determined to be like, yo, Liam, you wailing. He's a wailer. You know what I'm saying? That's what he does. He's a wailer.
No. Here's the thing. Now a lot of these cocksuckers that have been like ripping on him for years are now not going to be doing it. And the fact is, it's because of fucking goddamn Vicky and Hen, because of this. And the fact is they go, oh, but when we did it, we were at least funny. Because that's how I imagine Vicky fucking speaking. Hey, Vicky, when that old lady dies in that thrift shop that you live in on the top of the roof, where you gonna go? You gonna go live in Dean's backyard? Or Matt Bars? How about Hens? You gonna move to England?
That ain't where I was trying to go with this. I won't try to go there with that.
No. Fuck them. Fuck them all. The reason why I'm fucking EFAP and Liam is because of fucking spite towards all these fucking goddamn pieces of fucking lying, hypocrite pieces of trash. Do you think I like EFAP and fucking Liam? No, it's goddamn work. Thankless goddamn work. But the fact is I'm going to keep doing it just because of the fact that I want to hurt your fucking goddamn temperamental feelings. I spit in your eye.
All right.
Handful of jizz. I'm like the guy from that fucking
handful of jizz. Hold on, Roger.
Where
did jizz come from? Where did jizz come from?
I'm the guy from fucking goddamn Silence of the Lambs. Boom. Jizz in the eye.
I know you talk about too. Clarice is walking down the
It's almost like I may have had a point.
All right. Hold on. Look, I know this ain't him. Please don't let this be Dario.
He's gonna show a dick.
Don't worry about it. I ain't let it happen.
Me and Finn had a conversation similar to this, like he's saying in the chat. Yeah.
What's that?
He said I called this out months ago.
What'd you call it?
What Razzie's talking about?
What was I talking? I've run my mouth a lot, man. I
What
don't
was
even
Randy
remember
talking
what I said.
About fallouts and stuff like that. Yeah.
I think the fallouts are fantastic because what we're doing right now, we're doing, and then you got another clan doing their thing.
You know what's funny? Actually, speaking of which, I was going to bring this up. You know whose fucking stream I was on earlier? It might have been today for you Americans or my today. I don't know. But I was hanging out with Frog Tony and his boys.
I seen a little bit of that. I seen a little bit of that because I be at work clicking. I seen a little bit of that. I can't stand Tony, but yeah, I
I
seen a little
can't
bit of that.
stand them either. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
the fact
Rosie, I
is,
need a
is
favor.
hey, I could be your best friend or I could be your worst fucking goddamn enemy.
I
The
need
choice
you.
is yours.
I need you to do me a favor.
Call the
Every time,
cable guy, baby. I took it from Jim Carrey, my fucking goddamn spirit animal.
Rosie, listen to me. Every time you say America, I need you to follow it with "fuck yeah." You know what I'm saying? So whenever you say something, you're like, yeah, y'all people from America. I just need you to say America, fuck yeah. I need fuck yeah to be followed by America. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, fuck America.
No, fuck yeah, Rosie.
Fuck America.
Yeah, man.
I'm doing that. Like, how are you not hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Right. I gotta jump off. I gotta get a little bit
What?
of sleep.
You're gonna go jerk off? Damn.
Good. You gotta go
I said
check off.
jump off, but now that you mention it, maybe I don't know.
Look,
You never
look.
know.
Wow.
Hey, look, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta get that shit on.
Yeah,
Coffee.
I will say, hold on before you.
How dare you, Anthony?
Risey say Trump is great. Oh, hail God, King Emperor Trump, even though he's fucking my country at the moment.
But
Later, Anthony.
yeah, I got some things I gotta do, and then
I just finished my cup of coffee. I got a drink.
I'm actually going to meet up with the family for dinner because I only saw my mother
Liar,
today.
you're gonna
so.
go touch yourself to a Liam stream.
To a Liam stream, huh?
Yeah, well, that's what Liam says. It's like they're all gonna jerk off and touch themselves to this.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he literally does. Go watch Texas Mofo's video clip.
Hey,
Didn't Liam say he had a husband?
Wait,
hold
Liam
on.
said he had a husband.
Hey, yo,
Actually,
I want to say something. Ant says he's about to bounce. I want to say
No. Before he does leave, can I share the video clip?
Well, hold on 1 second.
Dun dun dun.
Hold on 1 second.
I want to see DG fucking lose his fucking shit laugh.
I'm gonna play the video clip. But before you play the video clip, I just want to say, hey, I'm not Rozzy. Actually, you two, Dollar, Rozzy, Chris, Mike Willer, Courtney came through. Thank all of y'all for coming. I know, but I just want to say thank all of y'all for coming through. If you haven't picked up on it yet, I start off streaming sober, and I got about a 2-hour limit before the shit go downhill. And within about a 2-hour span, it's gonna go left because I'm end up being drunk. So I just want to thank all of y'all for y'all time.
I just put some rum in my coffee for you, TJ.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna play Rozzy stream. Man, this is Liam. I'm not playing no Liam shit, bro.
No. This is funny.
Play it.
Seriously, bro. He even played a version of this on his own stream.
I think I know what you're gonna play. Yeah.
Just play it.
Yeah, man.
So now we commence the banning. Where's Chris Stanley so I can block him and be done with that? Ban. Just like that.
Ban.
How do I ban?
Take that, Chris.
What, I can't even ban on my own channel? What the fuck's going on? You're gone, Hojo. See you later. I heard there was a mighty T-Rex around here. Why have these people not gone? No Spurgery here. No, that's not an avatar I'm going to have. Sorry, man. You're out. Here we go. Richie Dupe, here's another guy. He's out of here.
Fuck
Can
you,
I not
Richie.
block from this thing? Is that what it is? I don't know.
Man, that's the wrong heart.
Katie can go. Katie's one of them.
I'm with it.
Goodbye, Katie. Tree Goblin was
Yeah, I know,
dox
it's
people.
good.
That dox makes me so mad. Yeah, you're a liar. Get out of here, Katie. You're a liar. Cornbread man, see you later. Hypocrites really get my back up too. Yeah, that's why you're here being a bitch. It gets to a point where you just gotta fucking admit what it is.
And it goes like this.
this.
It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is.
I like this. This ain't even bad. I like this.
I know, it's brilliant.
There's
Who did
Risey,
this?
Justice for Tree Goblin. Goodbye,
That's
Risey.
Mopo.
Have you saved comics yet? Goodbye, Baz. Blocked. Justice for Tree Goblin. See you later, Scarlet Fever. Barry, Monica. Goodbye. Justice for Katie. No justice. I do. Why is she blocked? Get fucked. Yeah, fuck Katie. If you can say that, you got no heart in your chest. You're not fucking human. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Risey. We were meant to be friends. I just woke up one day and then had Risey fucking coming at me for no fucking reason. And now everyone's fucking against me. I didn't even do anything. You say you're sick of the bullshit? I'm sick of the bullshit. You've all shown that you're disingenuous. And I don't know fucking what it is.
And it goes like this. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is.
Why can I not?
This ain't malicious. This is actually funny.
They'll laugh about it and make big streams about it for hours on end while they touch themselves.
That's the part.
About it and make big streams about it for hours on end while they touch themselves. Like, all you guys are dickheads. Just get out of my chat and go away. Whatever. Fuck off. You've shown what you are. Just get away from me. And it's so good to just finally fucking say to all of the fucking two-faced pieces of shit, get fucked. Goodbye.
And it goes like this.
It is what it is.
Hey, shout out to he said Texas Mofo. That was dope.
Yeah, he's fucking the best.
Man, fucking ninja champion, man.
Texas Mofo is awesome.
That wasn't even malicious. That was funny. That's busting somebody balls.
No, exactly. Well, dude, he did that.
The banning.
He did that himself.
That was the banning stream.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he played a version of it.
Yeah. I
I
saw a different version of that. So he
there's
two versions?
There's two versions. Texas made two versions.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
The Miku one too. Yeah, he did the Miku. The hack in the router.
Yeah, my Miku. Yeah. When I sent him the super chat. Yeah, I don't have that because I only have that on my StreamYards. I don't have that as like an actual video clip. I should upload that to my fucking YouTube or some music meme of the year. They're right.
So enjoy that Dark Gift on your when you go to bed. You'll be singing that in your head now.
Well, I mean, I will be singing it in my head, but yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night.
It is what it is. What it is.
Later, dude.
Later.
It's coming through, man. And listen. I apologize. Talk. God damn it. Peace. Yeah, man. Yeah. I gotta work on not talking over Ant, man. I don't know. I think it's.
What are you talking about? You're getting better at streaming. What are you talking about?
Okay, appreciate that. All right, what's up? Means a lot.
The cigarette break.
The best thing is, in my opinion, is that at the end of the day, this is TJ's stream. He can talk over anyone whenever the fuck he wants. Like, this is the one point where you can say, hey, yo, you gonna let me finish or I'll kick you?
You can actually finish. Yeah.
So you gotta have to let me finish.
That's what Keats said. Ow.
Hey.
It was Keats, right?
Yeah, Keith. Yeah.
I got the name right. Yeah.
Don't be talking about my girl, man. Don't be talking about my girl.
Yeah, man. Wow. Check out as a matter of fact, the people that said, hit the look, I can't believe I'm saying this, but hit the like and subscribe. My subscribers are slowly climbing up, but appreciate you hitting the like button, man. And check out them. I private most of them because I be nervous because sometimes me and Keith be talking about some shit, but
yeah, you guys get raunchy. Yeah, you guys get down. Yeah.
We be talking about some shit.
I mean, honestly, like people give me shit for the cringe show with like me and fucking Katie, and I'm like, dude, man, have you heard fucking goddamn TJ?
Yeah, me and Keith be talking about some shit. That's my whole girls, and I it's about 4 streams that I had them privately. Like I will go the next one, like she got a job. You know what I'm saying? She got to answer to people And not only that, I don't want motherfuckers to be saying that shit. They're going to take it the wrong way. But yeah. But check out if you can catch it when it's live, because it might not stay up. Because we be talking some shit. It might not stay up. But fuck you, I love you, man. Me and Keisha, that's my homegirl. She cool as shit. She's cool as shit, y'all.
She must work nights. She worked nights. She said she was working.
Yeah, she worked nights. She's probably about to get off right now.
She's got to be cool as shit. Yeah, she's about to get off. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let TJ finish.
Oh no, Keats, I like a ribeye, baby. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking with you. That's my whole girl, man. Well, yeah, man. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think I got a couple more beers to drink. Hold on a second. And I've been playing Devil May Cry. I got that shit the other day. But anyway, I've been
I did catch you playing Everyone Crying. It was number 5, right?
Yeah, man, that shit is awesome too, Roger.
Yeah.
That shit is awesome, man. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I watched one of my brothers play it years ago.
I've only played part 1, whenever the hell that came out.
I just want to watch the fucking storyline. It's like Mortal Kombat. I wish my brothers played too much of it, and like anything that's got like the reason why I haven't gone back to Stray or Me Side yet, the 2 games that I need to pass, is because of the goddamn puzzles, man. I'm like, just give me something to kill. Don't make me fucking sit here and figure out what part goes where. I got to run halfway across the map, get one part that goes there, maybe. And I got to take it somewhere else. Like, lick my dick, you piece of shit.
No, that's fair, dude. I gotta dip too, man. It's fucking almost 6:30 in the morning. I gotta work, bro. I actually have to drive in today too, so it sucks.
How dare you? Show your face.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, shit. I should change my name, right? Go back. I know I'm Sniper here. Yeah, that's always my favorite when they're like, "Show your face. Give me your name." It's like, give me your bank info, your social security number.
Oh, yeah. Give me your bank info so I can give you your money back.
What's your mother's maiden name?
You really should have recorded that day when you went to the bar and like recorded the video. Like, not live streamed it, obviously, but you should have recorded getting that beer and saying, "Cheers, Liam."
Yeah. No, you're right, man. Yeah, I dropped the ball.
Stay up all night.
I think all of us got like sporadic schedules. You know
Yeah, I'm all over, dude. Yeah, I'm all over.
Yeah, I don't have a certain schedule. You know what I'm saying? I think Roz don't have a certain schedule. You gotta not have a certain schedule. Nigga, I started this stream at midnight. What time? Goddamn, we gotta be going on 5.
Oh no, the big thing.
You're on 4.5 hours.
He's like, you have no wife, you got no girl. I'm like, dude, it's fucking Wednesday, Yeah, I got a girl, man, but I don't see her every fucking night, dude. Fucking, we have separate houses, shit, man.
Well, and also, here's the thing. Other than like myself and TJ, most people should not let fucking their significant other be involved in this community.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, she laughs at it. Like the little that I do show her, she laughs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even.
Oh, fuck no. Yeah, fuck no. Yeah. No, but Risey, you'll do a stream on like the weekend or something, right? And I'll be cooking dinner and shit, or like just hanging out, and she'll just be listening to you, you know, and us, and yeah, we'll just be usually we're just busting balls, having a good time, and she finds it funny, you know, but like she would never like, you know, log in and join this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's just she's one of those goddamn vultures that hang out in chat.
No, but that's a big pushback. People are like, oh, you must not have a wife. You must not have a girl. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? You don't know me, motherfucker.
Was that the night? Was the Eclipse night?
Yo, check this. All right. Yo, people like Liam and Matt Barr always say, oh, you guys don't have a family, you don't have wives, you don't have kids. Well, yeah, no, I don't. And that's why I'm on the internet. What's your excuse for being on the internet?
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got kids that have aged out, right? I mean, we're all old enough now where you got adult grown-ass kids. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Matt Barr.
Well, you know, it is what it is, man. You know,
I mean, because the fact is, it is what it is, and the thing is Matt Barr's got a head wound, and he still acts like a fucking child that was bullied by John Malin and Ethan in the schoolyard, and he goes, "Oh my God, they didn't like my book, Rock and Roll Ninja."
I'll give Matt. Oh, look, I mean, the only thing I'll say about Matt, like the people who are coming out with like
Matt painted
MattBarRatesPeople.com,
his goddamn
dude, that shit was fucked
fucking
up though,
floor.
man.
That's
People
that
coming,
is
Good,
that shit was fucked up.
that is absolutely
good,
fucked.
That is fucked. Nah,
good.
come on, Rising.
That's
I would never condone raping Matt Barr because you don't know what type of head wound disease you're gonna catch. The fact is that Matt Barr is a crazy person that paints on his floor, and they're like, "Oh, Rosie was commissioned for it. He was commissioned for it. How many times have you been commissioned?" I'm like, you know what? Whores suck dick for $20. It don't make it goddamn right. They were commissioned to suck a dick. Look at Matt Barr.
I was just trying to make a point. Like,
His floor, not even his wall, his floor.
Hold on a second, Rosie. I think, and I'm not singling anybody out. I think that this community as a whole, and I know y'all gonna take offense to this, but why are you here, TJ? That's what you get off to. Why are you here, TJ? But
I know why you're here.
Hold on, let me finish. I think this community as a whole is some of the most immature men that do things that I don't understand it sometimes.
It's fascinating when you want to experience it.
You know what I'm saying? I don't understand
it. Dude, TJ, it's founded over goddamn comic books.
Well,
of course these people have tiny penises and live in their mother's basements, for fuck's sake.
I'm not even saying that, and I'm gonna say something. I mean, it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not gonna point things out as single people out. I'm just saying as a whole.
There's a certain chest beating aspect to it, like a male chest beating.
I never seen men behave like this. Like when I say men, I'm talking about men. You ain't got to be out there, chopping wood and all of that. You ain't got to be. I'm not saying that. You got to be a manly man or nothing like that. I just never seen men behave like this. Like these y'all, not y'all. These motherfuckers be crossing the line, and it's the only excuse is, man, it's the internet, bro. I'm like, well, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
To be fair, I've done that 1,000 times with you, haven't I?
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and like say that.
That's what I say. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying as a whole.
Yeah, I get it. As a whole, glory
hole, a back hole. As a back hole, you know what I'm saying? I've never, and I'll be lying. I was with it. I was with it, man. But it just seemed like it's just deteriorating. It's getting worse and worse. I'm like, I never seen men act like this, and I'd be like, well, where was your daddy or your grandfather? They say, where's fatherless behavior? Why they doing shit? And I'm like, I don't think men do that, yo. We don't.
Well, we live in a keyboard warrior era nowadays.
I don't think it's that though. I don't even think it's keyboard warrior, man. I don't think it's that.
I do. I truly do, because only anyone would fucking like be Team Head Wound Gang or Witch Brigade.
Nah, I don't think.
If they were like stupid and retarded. No. The funny thing is,
I'm sorry.
That they're gonna throw
we're not
away
talking
money.
about busting balls. We're not talking about busting balls.
No. Ryu said earlier as a whole. That's why I brought up like as a whole.
It's not busting balls.
You're talking about malicious behavior, like,
and not only that, unmanly, feminine behavior, like absolutely feminine behavior.
Oh, there are a lot of gay faggots on. Sorry.
And then they can I say something? And then they want to talk about all the gay shit in the world. I nut in your eye. You gonna swallow my nut, and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, right? And then if you say something about some pussy, it's like whoa, pussy, you done crossed the line. Nobody want to hear about that. Why are we talking about pussy? TJ, how you gonna be talking about nigga? You talking about sucking dick? Who wants to hear that?
Oh god. Well,
you're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, I actually had a thought like that too. I had a thought today that was similar to that. Like I was watching the Invincible season 3 final.
Whoa!
No, I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Yeah, I haven't watched season 3 at all.
But it was so violent, but they won't show nude. You know what I mean? Like so.
Nudity was the best part of like the 80s. If you grew up watching like Cinemax and shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like HBO. Hell yeah.
Remember Amira in space or Amira in Cleveland? You know what I'm saying? Skinemax.
Skinemax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skinemax, yo. You didn't actually see the fucking, but you
You
saw
remember
the
the
fucking.
Spice Channel? Remember the Spice Channel?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How
Yes,
you
sir.
going to bed,
Absolutely do.
Sniper?
Yeah, I'm taking off.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
watch
gotta go.
the Spice Channel.
It's 6:30. I gotta go. But thanks for having me on, TJ, Risey,
Thanks for
Jay,
coming through.
J Money.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the whole shit up, man. Hey yo, Chris, I heard you got your own channel. What's your channel?
Oh,
You got
I did a hard cast once. Yeah, people keep begging me to do another one.
put your link in the chat.
I don't have a wrench, bro.
You don't got a wrench. Oh, say something in the chat. I'm gonna give you a wrench. See, put your link. Say something in the chat. I'll wrench you out real quick.
I'll say yo.
All right, that'll work. Yeah, put your link in the chat, man.
All right, hold on, let me see. I got a channel. Yeah, you know, I'll do like actually the first one I did. Jay Dollar, you were there. Risey was there. Like Mike Miller, fucking a bunch of people actually showed up for that. So it went pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do another one. I don't have like intros. I'm not like all official and shit. But
Come on, you know my whole shit bootleg. Cut it out.
oh wait, you didn't give me a wrench. I posted the link, but didn't go.
I'm trying to find it. Okay, hold on, I got you. I gotta do it on my phone. Hold on. How did I do this shit? Took my whole shit bootleg. Hold on. I'm trying to wrench you up right now. Hold on.
You can do it.
Okay, add as a moderator. There we go.
I gotta see the pop up.
Stand up.
Usually it pops up if you get modded.
Gotcha.
Who's getting modded?
Yeah, put your link in the chat. Roz, you got one? You wanna put your link? You wanna put your link in the chat?
No, fuck no.
Well, you gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna make you one anyways. Say something in the chat, Roz.
I ain't saying shit.
Man, fuck you too. What about you, Jay?
There we go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Cool.
What about you, Jay? You got I know
Oh,
you got a
want me to
channel.
say something?
Well, it's a few people watching. You know what I'm saying? Not yeah, say something in the chat so I can give you a wrench. That way you can put your link in the chat. Nigga, just say something. Oh, there you go. My bad.
He just said something.
You know he's difficult for no reason.
It's like that movie, 2022 Jump Street. Say something cool, and he says something cool.
I asked Jay Dollar the sky. I say Jay Dollar sky blue. That motherfucker gonna tell me it's turquoise. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I bet you he would, man. He'd be like, "No, it's chemicals in the air, bro."
It's actually clear. It's actually clear, TJ. The sky is really clear. It's just the ozone layer and the sun rays shining.
That's a shout out to a Finatra stream. You smell that? Yo, you smell that? You remember that stream, Fender?
Linkovich, is that actually my link? It better fucking goddamn not be.
I got you, Jay. I just linked you, man. Put your link in the chat, dog. Check out these dudes, man. They you know, it's different streams. If you don't wanna watch that shit, you kind of tired of the trash cast, and you try to, which I kind of did tonight. But this
Well,
is
I do AFAPs myself. I've been doing AFAPs lately.
Dude, if I stream, I just want people to come on, hang out, and do basically
what
we're doing here. Yeah.
And that's my whole shit. You know, this was on purpose because I think Comicsgate is dead or what it was. You know, whatever. I ain't gonna dwell on it. But I'm gonna write this up. We got
like before COVID, in my opinion.
Yeah, so we got Sniper. Sniper got his channel. Check him out. Check him out, man. It's time to move past. It's time to move past CG. It's a wrap. There's no more point.
Yeah. Old download Fortnite. It's free.
Yeah, it's time to move past it. You got Jay Dolly got his channel. If you need some entertainment like myself and you just sitting around and say you at work, you ain't got nothing to do, and you know you want to watch something, you know, Jay Dolly, he does his streams. You got Rozzy, he's gaming all the time, you know what I'm saying? He sucks at it, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey, you suck at it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you join Fortnite, I'll kick your ass, bro.
Yeah, man, you got to get on with Scarlett and Carl. Yeah.
You know what? You're gonna be shitting bricks just like the rest of everyone in this community.
Right.
Once I take out Mandy and Shane Davis, fucking 2-on-1, I'm taking them out.
Yeah,
Roz,
bro. Yeah.
there's a chance because I've been playing video games since born. There's a chance I've been playing video games since before you was born. That's
Well, just because
possible.
you're old doesn't mean you're better.
That means that I've been doing this shit.
For
Cut it out.
years.
Yeah,
You
that
don't, you
means
For
don't want it.
years.
that
You
means
don't,
you
you
got
don't want it.
cataract. That means you got
I've been probably
cataract.
playing video
You
games since
can't
before you
keep
was
up
born.
with what's going
When you
on,
was a
old man.
twinkle, when you was a twinkle in your
Look at
daddy's
you.
eye,
Look
when
at
you was
you.
swimming in your dad,
Look
when you
at
was a
you.
twinkle in your
You
daddy's
didn't
eye,
even know what
swimming
the
in his nuts,
internet was, man.
swimming in
I
his
was.
nuts. You swimming
You
around his daddy
nearly
nuts. I had a joystick in
you
my hand, getting
adopted
busy.
the internet. I was molded by it. I was
I was playing
born
Mario
into the
Brothers. You was
internet.
swimming around in your daddy
You piece of
nuts.
shit.
He done jerked off your brother. He done fucked around and jerked your brother
You
off.
jerking
You know
off
what
my
I'm saying?
brother now? Jesus
He done
Christ.
jerked
What
off your
the
daughter
fuck?
off, your sister. He done jerked
You're
your
jerking
sister
off
off.
my sister now? What
You
the
know what I'm
fuck?
saying? I'm talking about the ones that didn't make it because they, so he done jerked them off in
What?
the whatever. He done
I have
jerked them
no
off. You
idea
know what I'm
what you're
saying?
talking about.
And I was
I
playing
don't know
video
what you're
games.
saying.
You was still swimming in your daddy nuts. And your daddy was jerking off your siblings. I was playing video games.
Sibblers? What the fuck is a sibbler? That sounds like some
Could be
weird
siblings. Could be
jizz-covered
siblings.
cereal.
Seedlings. He was jerking off the seedlings.
Seedlings.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Oh, it's getting
I'm gonna wrap
better.
it up.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna bounce, dude. Thanks for having me on, TJ.
Yo,
Later,
man.
J
And look,
Money. Later,
take it
Risey.
easy, dog. Take it easy.
Later, guys.
Hey, as always, man, thanks for coming through, man. Everybody in the
Peace.
chat, Lakovich, the Angry Stoner, Ryu. Like I say, Big Keys came through this joint. Courtney, Tree Goblin,
Lincoln B.
JD Kirby, Finatra came through this joint. You know what
Angry
I'm saying?
Sonic, Cock Rex,
Job of the Cup, Dillard,
Finatra,
Dillard rolled through.
and Dillard. There you
Yeah,
go.
the anonymous. Yeah, that's
Only
Courtney.
scroll up so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, it
Mike
actually does.
Willer.
JD Kirby.
And if I missed it, you'd be alright. You know, so I'm gonna wrap this shit up. Love, peace, and look,
Show.
the Lord is good. Listen,
Kate's.
Yeah, of course. Call your mother. If you got kids, give your kids a kiss. Call your kids. If you're estranged from your kids, call your kids. Call your mother. Call your father. The Lord is good. The Lord is good. Please believe that every day above ground is a blessing. Love, peace, and hair grease, and I'm out. One. Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, don't forget to back my book.
That's right.